Yo, what's going on, everybody? It's Splitintwo and the crew coming back with you guys some more out of Aura. Oh, right, it's a Monday, and I'm streaming. What? Isn't that normally your day off? Mondays and Tuesdays? Well, yes, normally it is. But since I literally just took a 5-day break for the holidays, I figured, you know what? Let's get in. I'm not working right now. I'm off for my holiday break. So let's give you guys some more mining action. Let's see if we can continue to get this thing done. We've already smashed that 20,000 subscriber goal, and we've been smashing it on Twitch as well. Tearing it up over there. We've had thousands of new subscribers in the last 2 weeks. And much love if you guys are new and we didn't give you guys shout outs and stuff like that. You came in. Just the notification system being weird. But we appreciate you guys. And we much appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out in the chat with us for like 7 to 8 hours while we're digging a hole and talking about all kinds of crazy things, as you guys probably witnessed last night. But yeah, we try to talk about that. If you guys have any questions about this game or what it is or what something might be doing for you, we will do our best to answer as many of your questions as we possibly can. Kick back, get some coffee. That's what I'm doing. Make sure you guys jump in the chat. Make sure you guys say what's up, and we'll get this rolling for the day. And also, too, a big shout out to everybody who went over to help Ryu hit that 500 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you guys very much for helping out a community member of ours for a while, and helping him out on his YouTube journey. So thank you guys very much for doing that. Appreciate that, dudes. Not only did you guys meet our goal, but you met his as well, and that's massively generous of you guys. Just want to say thank you guys very much for doing that. But all right, let's go ahead and get to the recap of what we did yesterday, in case you weren't here and you're watching and you didn't get the time to watch an 8-hour live stream. So we're gonna jump out the truck, go back to the drone again, and give you guys a little bit of a flyover. As you can tell, we went down another 2 benches. So we went down the ramp once underneath of us, and we turned the corner and we went down another sharp, steep. This is probably one of the most more steep ramps that we've had. It's like one of the steepest ramps that we've had. So we went down on that, and now we're down to this other cut, and we're actually almost finished with this cut already. Because yesterday was like 7.5-hour live stream. Benches are getting smaller and smaller and smaller as we go down and it gets deeper. So we're going to keep on cutting and cutting in and keep getting this as far down as we possibly can. So hopefully by the end of tomorrow, because we're going to be streaming tomorrow as well. We're going to be streaming on New Year's Eve. We're going to be having a marathon long stream of Out of War. So make sure you guys come on in. If you guys got nothing to do, come on in, have some drinks. We'll be having some drinks as well. Celebrating the new year, the coming into the new year, and you know, all kinds of crazy stuff's probably gonna happen tomorrow. So, all right, who do we have in the chat today? Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Listen, we got Damien, we got Big, we got Snipes, we got Sir, we have Old Yeller, we got Big, Shane, John, Spence, Grumpy, Ozzy. What's up, dude? Dirt Nerd. We got Ryu. Who else we got here? We got Lee. We got Kevin. Yeah, thank you guys very much for being here today. Appreciate that, guys. A few little things to check on. We'll be letting some people kind of roll on in here today. So let's get streams popping, get everything populated. Okay, you guys are over here on YouTube. Let's see how fast we can hit that 100 likes, guys, on the vertical. And let's get a race going. I want to see what we can do here. Let's see who wins vertical. Who's gonna hit the 100 likes first? Whether it's going to be vertical, you guys keep track of those things. You guys can let me know. Watch the race. Let's see what happens. Does vertical beat the live stream, the horizontal, or which one? So which one's going to win? Who do you guys think? Who do you guys have your money on? Who's going to hit the 100 first? All right. Anyways, let's get into this. That's pretty much all there is to do. These rundowns are pretty simple. We got Lurkin. We got a couple of the other crew in here, guys. We got Cletus. We got Dopey. We got Silver. We got Grumpy. We got Spence. We got Giant. And we got Magnus in here with us today. Let me go ahead and jump in the chat with those guys so we can say, yo, what's up, and get this rolling today. Oh, okay. What's up, nerds?
Hey.
Yo, buddies. All right. I'm here. Where do you want me today? Where am I at? We got Magnus is loading. Grump. I'll jump in the truck. You guys don't, you know me. I don't mind.
Yeah. I just told Magnus he's welcome to. I'll yell at him if he dig us a hole, just like I do you.
Yeah. Exactly. Doesn't matter who you are, you're gonna get yelled at by some grumpy old guy telling you to get off his lawn, so it's all right. Don't worry about it.
Do you need me a different way there, Grumpy? Is that too hard for you to load?
No, you're fine. I was just out of odd angle there.
I'm just here to look good today. Yeah, true. I just want to relax, man. It's been a long stream week, actually. People have been DMing me going, Split, dude, would you just, like, play something else for, like, a day so that way I can catch up on the content? I'm like, no.
Can you send your full?
Not happening. Why? Because we love the out of ore. I'll wait for her to pull. He can use one more scoop there, Magnus. Just hit him on that side. He's half the other side of him's like, he could probably use one full bucket on, just drive it in there. There you go. Then I'll take his spot. Grumpy can finish Dopey, and then we can make a run.
Need one more scoop.
Get it moving for the day, guys. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend and start of your Monday. It is Monday today, right? Yes. Yes, it's Monday today. Okay.
I give up trying to figure it out.
Monday on the mind. Let's go. Giant's already starting down here, dude.
Beep, beep.
He asked what to do, and I told him he could just start by smoothing the walls out and making them look good, but that needs to be done either way.
Actually, if you could match the texture, Giant, with what you see around you and smooth at the same time, so like remove the coal streaks and try to make it match, and then if you would like, in between, try to paint all the roads dirt and slap it going all the way down between the truck hauls. It's gonna be kind of scary, but
Pay dirt or dirt? Pay dirt, not shit.
What do you guys think? Should we go with a lighter texture since the walls are so dark, or should we go with a darker texture? What do you guys think, chat? Should we go with a pay dirt road, or should we do a gold, not a gold, but a dirt road? We're not gonna pave it because that would just be weird. What's up, Kevin? Oh, we're not doing gold. It's the options between pay dirt or dirt. So either it's gonna be a lighter brown or a darker brown.
Not white.
Not white though. We can't start that right away. Oh, I think a coal is too dark. That's too dark, and the gravel would look weird. So either it has to be between pay dirt or dirt. Pay dirt is lighter color, and the dirt is a little darker. So how do you guys think it would look better? Either the lighter brown or the darker brown? Change just naming off all the materials. So you can see this is the lighter, and then you see the darker brown. What do you guys think it'd be better as? Light or the dark? I think the light might be a little too light. What's up, Twitch?
I think it should be the blue stuff down here.
Oh heck no. I see that up here and it looks weird.
Probably dirt. I'm leaning more toward dirt, probably. I don't know.
I'm leaning towards the darker. I'm leaning towards the darker color. But then again, when you look at the ramp or the ramps and up against these rock walls, the dark might be too dark. And I think the pay dirt. Then my brain says maybe the pay dirt might be better looking. You know
That's
what I mean?
what I'm waiting to see when we get up to the decoed bit, what the difference is between the two.
Yeah,
I think you're just going to have to pick one, and you're going to like it in some places and not like it as much in the others. That's what it is.
Yeah, test an area up here if you can, Giant, and we'll take a look at it and see. See, right here's a spot right here, but it's in a shadow. See it, right? So, what do you guys think looks better, the light or the dark? Right here.
No, you're fine. Splitintwo.
I'm kind of doesn't matter too much to me, honestly. I kind of like the light in some ways, but
I kind of like the light as well, but I also kind of like the dark because right here's a perfect example right here in good lighting. You can see it. There's the light spot right there, which is pay dirt.
What about majority the lighter with some darker patches thrown in to make it look a bit more natural.
We could do some fine deco work, probably what being Grumpy would be doing, but we got to figure out the road's base first. I'm kind of thinking if we go with a darker, it'll be easier to blend in some spots. And I have some really cool ideas with that. So, you know what? Let's go with the darker. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's go with the darker. Just dirt. I think we should just use just dirt. Then there's some other stuff that I would like to do, and I'll show. I'll have to play around with a few things. No, pretty much just paint. Yeah, paint the whole thing with just dirt. So get rid of all the gravel look, get rid of all the coal, and pay dirt look, and just go straight dirt. Yes, we'll do. It'll start to define itself a lot better when we do that. Light would look like tailings. Well, there's a. Dopey, you're empty, by the way.
No, I know.
Oh no! So you're coming down. You guys are.
I haven't been on here in like weeks. I have no idea where I'm.
Okay, come on down. Are you coming down? You're empty, right?
I don't know.
Did you just dump a load, or?
Yeah, I dumped it somewhere.
Oh, then come on back down. I don't even know what's going on here. The original dump site's all. She hasn't played in weeks.
You're used to her going backwards everywhere.
I am used to her going backwards. That really messed me up yesterday too. When what's his name was coming down the ramp. He was coming down. He was going up the ramp but backwards. So I stopped, but he was still going up backwards. Yeah, I think the darker will look good, but then I have an idea, Grumpy, because we're gonna add some puddles and stuff like that, and really trick the road out like we've not seen people do before. So I got some really cool ideas when it comes to the haul roads.
Are you coming over to yell at me?
Yes, you're undercutting the walls.
Shot Gumpy.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Oh, language.
I didn't say anything.
Swear jar. That's it. Fired.
Yeah, just. I mean, if you're iffy on the walls and stuff, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it later, or give something for John to do. So.
Yeah. So Boogie, what's up, dog? What's up, Kevin?
I was thinking about him when I did
Reaper, what's up, man?
Sure, you are.
Sure. Hold my beast. What's up, man?
Ground levels look good though. Keep on digging.
Yeah, keep rolling, bro. Let's see here. We got in the swear jar. There we go. Forced donation if you swear.
I get so many of those for you owe me money.
What's up, Robert? So what's the plan after we get this hole done? Well, it seems like you guys have been voting on the poll, and you guys want us to continue the mine rescue series, which is this series we're on here. So that would mean that we would pretty much be making a cut right in here. Now, Grumpy, were you saying where I'm at right now? You're saying take a right and go the opposite way, or were you saying take a left from here?
Oh, I'm thinking down where the dirt thing was at.
Oh, so you're thinking down here since we're going to be deleting that plant, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, but we had a roadblock right there, so I kind of was like, that looks kind of nice right there. I was thinking. So you're thinking spiraling up here, just keep going around?
Yeah.
Okay,
or we can start the cut back.
Oh, you mean I think going down and around? Yeah, switchback. I think a switchback would be cool on that side. Yeah, I think a switchback would be cool on that side. We'll leave it up to chat what we do when we get to that point. We'll let them decide our fate. Whether or not we do a switchback all the way down, and a switchback scrape layer, or we do the spiral pit. Go ahead and keep going, Spence. He's already in the duck off down there.
I think because it's relatively flat, a spiral pit may be work better, but we'll see.
Yeah. But that's the plan for this. Is we're gonna push it till it breaks. That's why we were a little bit hesitant on making this mine a little bit bigger in the beginning. But now that we know roughly how much more we can go, we can pretty much double what we've already done. So the next pit will be right next to this one, and we're going to be kind of doing the same thing. So this is pretty cool. Hey, thank you, man. you think it's cool and you guys like this stuff, we stream like 5 days a week, and we play multiplayer, and we bring players in. So if you would like to play with us, all you have to do is join Discord and follow some very simple instructions. But we are full. We are full at the moment, and we do have a wait list. So you'd have to get on the wait list in case someone pops in. Right now, Dopey is taking the spot because we normally don't hold spots, but one of my moderators and someone who hasn't played with us in a while, and it's only one day off every once in a while, so we're gonna bring him in when he gets off work. So, which is Dopey's replacement. So.
Apple.
Yeah, when this pit's done, I'm going to do a little bit of an RP series, and I'm going to change up the intro to the stream, and then there's going to be like that little intro like you guys see in the beginning where it just says starting soon, but there'll actually be a little mini movie in the beginning. So this game does not have any name brand equipment. It's all generic for licensing reasons. What's up, Invictus? How you doing? I'm just running truck today so I can read some chat. Like I said, yesterday was over. In total, yesterday I had over 8,500 chat messages. So if I did miss any of your guys' chats, I do apologize. I try my best to make sure that I'm current in the chat and things like that, but you know, between digging, playing, monitoring, and everything, sometimes the stuff goes by. So if you felt like I just wasn't reading your stuff, it's nothing personal. It's just me being a horrible streamer. So that's a lot to read in a day, right? So, and when it's scrolling by like, what's up, Denver? What's up, who? Hey, Dirt Noob. No, we're going Dirt. Another 47 minutes, then I have freedom. How do I get experience in this game? By playing? Oh, how do you get? I was gonna say just by playing it. No, you can use the pickaxe. Was a really good way when you're first starting out, especially buying the fast pickaxe, digging out your little area where you're gonna be building your site, kind of preparing it, and then also by crafting and smelting items is how you get experience. Dirt Nerd, where's he at? He is on a wall face or a road somewhere. He's up there backing in the road.
Is it this one or the next one?
Not that one. Keep going. Yeah, that one's decommissioned. It's blocked off.
Oh well, that's where the last one went.
Oh,
I was wondering.
You must have tried really hard to put it in there, Toby.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah, she did. She had to.
I crammed it in there, and I was like, "What did you guys do to the plan?"
No problem, Chrisico. And thank you much, Chernobyl. Thank you much for that Prime, man. Appreciate that. And YouTube player, thank you very much for that follow, as well as the follows, guys. Appreciate it. If you guys are on Twitch, we also are live on YouTube as well, and vice versa, as well as we have. If you want to watch on your phone, we have YouTube vertical going as well. Right now we're having a race to see which can hit the like button to 100 faster. Normally, you would think that vertical would win because vertical gets like 4 times the amount of views, 4 to 5 times the amount. You would think they would hit 100 first. So I'm kind of interested. You think Twitch is gonna hit that like button first? I forgot. I gotta make sure you guys refill your trucks at the top of the pit. I know I didn't last time.
Let me move the fuel truck to the bottom of the ramp so you guys can hit it there too.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Keep an eye on that, guys. See who's winning. Give me the score between vertical and horizontal. Thank you much there, Cletus. Coming on through. Looks like we're good to make the run all the way to the top there, Spence. Should we start talking about white dog? Well, okay, so for anybody who doesn't get the context of what we might be saying white dog turds a lot today at some point, typically not right now. But we had about an hour-long theory crafting on, well, white dog poo last night's stream, so we were a little degenerate last night. Somebody DM'd me and told me they were laughing so hard they peed, and I didn't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
It was a 50-50 on that one, right?
Could I have a fast shovel?
Fast shovel. I don't know about that. Is it manual?
Vertical live streams are crazy because you just doom scrolling and then all of a sudden you just hit a stream and you're just addicted for 4 hours. Perfect.
Yeah, I'll put one in here for you.
That's perfect.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you, kind sir.
Dopey's got to be a rebel and go everywhere backwards.
Oh, sorry, Giant. Just ran him over.
I will admit, the GPS does help you on finding out how level you are when you're trying to dig shovel.
It can.
It can, but yeah, it's a little, could be a little janky sometimes.
True.
Ginger's got a dangerous job. He's painting the road.
I mean,
I guess-
Split is legendary. Happy New Year, you crazy bunch of miners.
Then I'll go down because of the.
Hey,
level
Rob,
down
dude, thank you much, man.
level. Sorry.
30 months, brother. No, you good?
You got speed bumps to protect you.
I mean, we could buy a paver for Giant so he doesn't have to drop it down. He can just throw it in the hopper and then drive over it. It's just to repaint it. Because right now he's got to drop it and shovel it. You know, smack it, right?
True.
Could be good now.
Oh, Giant. Well, it doesn't. I guess that would, yeah, 3 miles an hour though. But I guess, I don't know. Do you want one or no?
It could be hard to load for him too. Maybe I don't know.
But then he might be in the way even more. I don't know. But this is what he's got to do right now to. Yeah, let's give him one. Even though he only goes a couple miles per hour. Let's give him one. Let's give him the paver.
Yeah, you may want to give him a couple up pieces and a
Meerkat.
hopper and a container.
Here, what I'll do is I'll put it right here. And then I'm going to give him a hopper over here.
Driving backwards.
Yup.
We don't have any dirt, so I'm just going to buy some dirt. I don't know if we can afford it. Can you open it up and load it manually?
Nope.
Come on. See. So I got to build him a.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said a container, a couple up conveyors, and a hopper probably.
All right, so I got to build him in a whole little thing here.
You could give him one of the small trucks that go really fast. That way he could go normal speed.
Get him a Petworth.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me get him hooked up here. Production. Oh. There we go. Okay. Up. You don't need to drop shoot.
Is the other one faster than the Petworth for you,
Which one?
Tinder? It says the Scandinavia or whatever the. It looks better.
It just looks. You know what? It looks better on our. We're going Petworth. That's it. Nope. Just because you said that. That's it. That's it. Okay, Giant. And we're gonna paint it. We're gonna paint it bright pink, dude. Just because you said that. That's it. Bright pink and white.
I wish we would have seen him.
Temporary blockage, Split. Dang it! You parked it right in the middle of the road.
It didn't. Parked it into turn off, I think.
No, you didn't. It was on.
Yeah, just move. It might have rolled. All right, your dirt's in the bin here. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Dirt's not in the bin. And I'm gonna put a container underneath so it falls in.
Oh, great.
What you going on about already?
My truck flipped.
All right, there you go. There's your setup, Giant. All you gotta do is load the Petworth.
There's a little bit of dirt on the ground there. I need to flatten.
When you want to load it, just do this. You can either park under it or you can use the truck here. Oh, or not, apparently. It's not pink? Well, okay, hold on. Hold on.
It's like you promised me pink.
Okay, what
You're
chat?
gonna make promises, you better
Chat?
keep
What are
them.
we going for? Are we going for pink? We going for pink dark? Or are we going for pink light? What do you guys think, chat?
Barbie pink.
Barbie pink would be pink light. We're not listening to Giant. We can't even see his chats right now. What do you think, chat? Is there a spawn limit for vehicles? No. Pink light, pink light.
I think Magnus needs some blasting in here. Hold on, Magnus. I'll pass that. I'll make it easier for you to dig.
Yep, everyone's saying light pink. It's obvious. Okay, light pink.
This should make it easier for you to dig.
Are you saying that I can blow stuff up?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. There's Ginger's Petworth. So when you want to load it, just make your asphalt first. Or no, sorry, you're not making asphalt. My bad. You're just doing dirt. So you want the paver pink too? Jeez, this guy over here, constantly asking for things. This
He
guy.
just wants a bright. He just wants bright colors so people won't run him over in it.
Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Giant? Or you just like pink? Nope. All right, there you go. Yeah, we're not. I forgot we're not making asphalt. So you produce, yeah, just dump it in. I could make a loop system, but I think you can grab it and put it back in there. Here, we'll move you out of the way here. You can just back into it like this over here. And
Trying to flatten it out and clean it up a little bit, yeah.
there we go.
All of this will need to be dug out.
You guys need help up there, Spence?
I think we can get that with our hands, but I mean,
Do you know how to use
No,
the?
God.
Do you know how to use the consume, Giant? Okay, we'll go.
Nice.
Nice.
What have you done to John's wall over here, guys? Holy cow!
Where?
It's
I
my
just
fault.
messed it all up.
my
you guys
truck
t-
flipped into a spin. That's why.
Listen, you're gonna give Giant a heart attack. All right, you guys need to calm down.
Guy's gonna come beat you up.
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to beat me up because I'm the one who.
How did you flip a truck on a double ramp over here? What were you doing?
I was moving your truck. Then I came back to my truck, jumped in, and it just flipped.
Did a pretty cool kickflip. Where did my truck
Yep.
go? I don't even know where it is.
Right here. It's right
Which
here.
one?
The one I'm in.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we had to set Giant up there. Okay, of course it's the one that's out of fuel.
Well, that's how we know it's yours. It's out of fuel.
Yeah, I do apologize for that flip, though.
That happens. Don't worry about it.
Happens.
Oh, good. We're just
We still gotta make fun. We still gotta make fun of you though, but just so you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. I'm just saying, oof. Just like
No.
when I accidentally misspelled.
If you
last
say
time.
sorry, then we know there was a problem, then we have to pick on you even more.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's how we roll
Just like
around
the
here.
army.
Mm-hmm. That's how we roll.
Kitty, slow down.
Nope. Take that.
Yeah.
If I spell again, I'm gonna laugh.
Don't worry, just don't leave the vehicle and you won't spill.
Oh
Eh.
boy.
You were glued to that seat. Or
Alright,
or
that's-
encrusted to it.
There we go.
That way Giant doesn't have to
Lord,
drop a whole
yeah.
bunch of dirt and then like slap it 4,000 times, and that way he can paint the roads a little bit better and
I just have to slap the dirt. The silver dropped.
through.
Painted black.
You should do a large scale road project manufacturing all of your own material and stuff like that. I mean, that'll come eventually. But a road is kind of like, I don't know.
Roads are dull to me personally. But that's
Yeah, same here. Building just a road is kind of dull, but if I'm building a road to somewhere, that's a little different. So I wouldn't ever just do a project just building a road. If you guys are getting ads, come on over to did they remove that on Twitch where when you have membership you guys get ads now if you're a member? Because I thought that if you had a membership on Twitch, you didn't get ads. Because, yeah, oh, well, I guess, yeah, true. I guess you're not. That's right. It is still like that. For some reason, I thought somebody told me that it wasn't. But no ads on YouTube. So, well, the very first one you get. What's up, Z? He's back out of the jail. You're being filled here. I'm going to tab out real quick. Yep. Vertical, you guys are getting pounded. 20 likes. 127 of you guys are watching. 150 are watching on the horizontal, and they got 76. You guys are losing.
Come on in, guys.
Don't be scared. It's only a like button.
The water's fine.
They're like, we haven't decided whether we like this or not yet. But I do see an enticing video where it looks like she's got big boobs below this one. I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you doom scrolled right past. I mean, let's be honest, right? Like, if I saw a giant pair of knockers underneath a video with some guy playing with his Tonka trucks, I'd be like, I'm going to watch that. In a heartbeat. I'm confuzzled. That seems like a normal thing for you, King. Silver, can you hit that duck off there?
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
And we got nobody above me, so after that, you should be okay. Dopey's coming up backwards, so I have to wait for a second here.
Yeah, I see him. Just watch out for Ginger.
No,
You guys
I'll run
almost-
him right over.
You guys are almost done with that bench already. Ugh. Okay,
Yeah.
it's time to get down to another layer, guys. It's gonna get hammered.
Time for the dozer.
Yep. What's up, Eggman? With turbo, you don't get ads? Oh, wait, they still do turbo?
One of the few things they make money on.
yeah, I guess, right? What's up, boys? Zois Gamer. What's up, man? Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are. Have we ever? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm just gonna stop talking for a couple minutes. Let's reboot here and see if I can talk here in a second. I hope you guys are having a good Monday. Normally, this is my day off, so I just turn my brain off on Mondays. So my body's kind of used to just being like zug, sitting there, zoned out. Ads, I have premium and turbo. Hey, you're a beast. I appreciate you. How you and the family doing? Doing good. Doing good. Just relaxing and playing some out of war and the with the community here, and we're coming up here. Giant's got to kind of like work in between the truck hauls, so try not to ram Giant, guys, if you guys can. Give him a little bit of a space if he's in the if he's coming down on a stretch, and let him work in between the truckloads.
Yeah, he can't do real long stretches, so he won't be long anyway.
Yeah. Boardman, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel, guys. If your notification didn't pop up, it's probably because you subscribed during the vertical feed. I believe. Nobody's confirmed whether or not they subscribed from a vertical feed or not, whether or not it popped up. So I don't know if Streamlabs can track them both at the same time. I think it only tracks the one stream that goes first. But I'm not sure because nobody's confirmed it with it. Whether or not they subscribed specifically on the vertical and they got the pop-up notification.
Is the placement where they can see it on the vertical?
Yes, they can. It pops up for them. It shows, but I don't know if what I mean is did they get the notification if they subscribed on vertical? I don't think so, because we got 300 something subscribers each day for like the last 3 days. Each day has been 300, and I don't think that many notifications popped up. I definitely can. Yeah, I could definitely tell you didn't. No, you didn't get a. Well, I saw yours subscribe, YouTube Player Pro. I saw yours pop up. Yes. Streamlabs, yeah, only does the first one, yeah. Only does the first stream that goes live for the day for the notifications, unless it's a completely different platform. Like Twitch and things like that, right? So it takes priority over the first one that hits there. Gravy Chain and Wayne, thank you very much for that those subs, man. Get there, guys. Yeah, I saw yours pop up, new player. Yours didn't come up. Okay, and you're on the vertical. This game is on PC only at the moment. Yeah, so if you guys subscribed and you're on vertical, just say, hey, I subscribed, and we'll do it that way. Because there's nothing I can really do about it if it's out of my hands. So MJ as well. Fowler, thank you much as well. Nick as well. Oh, you subscribed on horizontal? Okay, yeah, yours, not sure why yours wouldn't have showed up. Unless it's still...
It probably just got buried.
It probably got buried. There's a lot of people subscribing right now, so you hear the notifications, but it's a little delayed. What's happening, gents? Not much, Jacob, man. Just running some more dirt. It's the New Year's. We're going out this 2024 with a bang. We want to get this pit smashed out. We're gonna be playing every day until it's done, and then we'll take a little bit of a couple day break for recording, and I'm gonna record a little mini series intro of the work on this so far, and then we're gonna open up Mine Rescue Season 2, pretty much. And we'll be into the new year, and we'll be opening up a whole new pit on the save. And do they plan to put it onto console? It's not like a top priority at the moment, but it's not a no. From what my we had a Q&A with Christian where we were talking with him on the 2-year anniversary, and one of the guys asked, what are your plans for the next 2 years? And he goes, well, hopefully we can get it to console by the end of the next 2 years. So that means finishing up the game, building it, putting all the features they want into it, getting it all tested and working, and everything's working good, and then trying to meet the certifications for console. So we're looking at least 2 years, probably. It's going to take a little while, so. It's going pretty good, Justin. How you doing today, man? Hey, thank you much, Phil. Appreciate that. What happened there, Grumpy?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure who I can yell at for this one.
Oh,
There's your call button right there.
it was Magnus. It was him. I
kind
forgot
of
what,
thought maybe, but
I forgot what bench we were on, and we went down 2 benches last night. And yeah, that was I'll take blame for that. That was my bad.
I didn't give yourself away there.
I looked at how horrible it was, and I remember that I was just not paying attention at a certain point yesterday. My bad.
I felt like you get up there easy. I would kind of clean it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, then you can dump what you just put in, and then dump it over there.
It's oopsie. And YouTube, you guys are at 97. Can we hit that? Can we hit that? We can smash past that. Sorry, vertical. Horizontal just massacred you guys today, and almost the same amount of viewers are watching on both. What are you guys doing? What's going on here?
I'm sorry, Magnus. Do you need something else done over there? Or are you good?
He's just looking at my horrible job and taking a screenshot.
Oh.
No, it was me. I was messing with you.
Well, what? Can I remove this or what?
Yeah, just up close to the wall. Just don't try to go too close to the wall because it's easy to get overdone. I mean, I do it too sometimes. So.
Yeah, just take that up to like that original wall and try to make it like merge, but don't go under. Don't undercut it.
And it'll cut deeper than you're expecting. So just be aware of that.
Yeah. So apparently Dopey is playing out of order. Yeah, Dopey's playing with us today. Dopey's playing with us for a little bit, and then when Vars gets off work, she'll be Vars is gonna jump in, and we actually get to play with the human wind tunnel today. It's been a while. Also, I was talking with the guys last night, and apparently you guys want to do an ATS drive at some point. Raise your hand if you play ATS and you might be interested in joining a little bit of a little convoy. Oh.
I'd be up for that while it's on sale at $5.
Depends. I don't have all them maps yet.
That's okay. We will be starting a spreadsheet when that comes time. And we'll see what's going down. If a majority of the players don't have the DLCs at all, we'll stay within the vanilla boundaries of the game. And we'll have a nice little drive. But then the next week, in the next drive, we'll look and see who's got what DLCs again. And we'll add a couple more states, and we'll drive in those states.
Yeah, I think the last one we did was from Texas to Washington State.
Yeah, it was Texas to Washington. Yeah, it was a big run, man. Yeah, American Trucking Simulator is what it is. That's what we're talking about, ATS. So maybe the first one will only stay within the vanilla boundaries. And we'll make it easy. We're not going to we're not going to do a ton of mods, nothing like that. But please don't request 1 billion mods because that actually makes it much harder to get everything going and stuff like that. So we're just going to play vanilla straight up. And Boris will probably be the one that will be taking over that as far as stuff. So do not DM me. Do not DM Dopey. We'll give you guys more details soon if we know that you guys are actually interested in playing that as a community for a little while. What's up, Randy? Would be fun. We get to use my kid's wheel. Yeah, right. What's up, Jared? Thank you much, man. And what's up, Skeet? Thank you much, man, for that follow. Welcome, guys. And thank you guys very much for that 100 likes. It was 100 to 30 was the score. We got to work on that, Vertical. We got to work on that. I think even some of the guys from the horizontal came over, hit the like button just to help you guys out a little bit. So. Set my joysticks up for trucking. I'm actually thinking about buying myself another steering wheel set so we can get Dobie back driving again. Because she hated her old steering wheel. So I'm thinking about giving her my 920 and buying a new 920. Do you want the shifter, Dopey, or no?
No.
Okay. Automatic for Dopey.
I quite fancy the Moza R5. It's a bit more expensive than the 920 right now.
Actually, it was the newer 9 series is actually the one I was looking at because it's got a little bit more beefed up and fixed a bunch of the mistakes on the 920. And it's only like $40 more, right? So I was like, yeah. I figured give Dopey mine because mine's still in good shape, and that way she could play some of these driving games with us.
I think the Moza package is $500.
You're out. Oh, you're out. Okay, I see what's going on.
All right. Magnus, I'll let you kind of finish this wall up. I'm gonna go here and clean this floor up a little bit. Where we're gonna put the ramp.
What's up, monster?
Well, the thing is, I don't think my desk is big enough to attach your wheel to.
Yep. Yeah. We're perfect. It'll actually attach easier to your desk than it would mine because mine's thicker. I have a hard time getting the clamps onto it. You're good. Also, too, I'll take out the I'll take the stiffener out of the brake, so you don't have to hit the brake as hard. Because I know the brake is hard. Does anybody notice that the Logitech brake bushing is like ridiculously too stiff, and when you go to smash the brake, you like push your chair back. Like you go to hit the brake, and you're like, oh man. You just start rolling across your room. What's up, Pat? Yeah, I'll take that bushing and I'll put a softer bushing in for you, Dopey. That's what she said. I just found the game I can see myself getting addicted to running with a crew. Are there a lot of servers? There is a lot of people playing the game. You can find people on, well, my Discord, and there's plenty of other communities out there playing the game, as well as the NMC Discord, which is the official Discord for this game. Just remove the rubber bushing altogether, Ricky, or some people told me to cut it in half. Cutting it in half makes it a lot better. But some people have also told me just removing the bushing altogether is horrible. So I don't know. I've never done it, so I'm sure it's easy.
Cutting it in half would just give you a bit of travel before it went stiffer. It would give you like a 2-stage pedal if you like.
Yeah, that's what somebody said. They said cutting it in half would give you a little bit more travel before it hits that hard stop. But you're taking it out completely, it's just blah. There's no.
It's just like the gas pedal.
Then it's just like the gas pedal, which would be too much. So that's what I was thinking, cutting it in half, or I was thinking about putting taking the spring out and buying the there's a kit that they sell, and it's a stiffer spring, but you take the bushing out. Yeah. Also, a lot of sales going on for ATS at the moment. Yep. Sorry, we're just waiting for Giant to come up here because he's getting another load of dirt.
Is that like a stiffer spring with an adjustable platform?
It's just a new spring for the inner. It actually, sorry, it's not even a spring. It's a shock absorber for the inside, and you can actually adjust the fluid. It's literally only like 20-something bucks.
What's crazy is they could actually put it in the thing to begin with for like $10 probably.
True. They could just fix the problem that everybody has with their product, but that bushing's way cheaper for them because it's probably like 10 cents versus $5 or something. Who knows? Probably less than that.
Same time, do we even play ATS enough to even justify getting a wheel?
Yes. Why? Because you could use it for farm sim.
Well, for any other game too, including this one.
Why not?
Why can't you just steal your wheel since you don't use it much anyway?
Then what would I do if I want to play?
Huh.
Tough crap. True. I guess I could just play keyboard and mouse. Whatever. Pull out my controller.
We all know Dopey gets what she needs.
Yep.
It's all about Dopey.
I'm out of town for a week. Come back to this. Great works. Looks like nothing that's lost. Yeah, we've been hitting it hard this week. No, I don't know. It depends on how much it's going. It also depends on if that 32 gig Battle Mage, how expensive that's going to be, because I would like to get Dopey a new video card. Or I might actually use that 32 gig Battle Mage in the thing and give Dopey the 2080 Ti, depending on what she needs. I don't know. It's a tough call. I think the 2080 Ti can handle what I need it to do encoding wise, so
Probably has better support encoder wise and stuff too, though.
the 2080 Ti versus the Battle Mage, probably.
Yeah.
Probably. I think the 2080 Ti will be able to handle it because it can handle. No, it will be able to handle it because it can handle a 4K 80,000 bitrate stream. So there's no way I'm pumping that much with what I have planned. So yeah, it can handle it. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? What am I going on about? Of course it can. Check something. Something flashing. Chat, 2 seconds chat. Okay, just YouTube trying to tell me to spam you guys with ads. No. YouTube's like, spam them with ads. Spam them with ads.
You got people watching you. Give us money.
Pretty much is what they do. No, like, did you know? And it's like this little blue post-it note that pops up, and it says like, did you know you have a decent amount of people watching you? It'd be a perfect time to place an ad right here. And it just starts spamming when you have over like 100 and something. It just starts spamming you. It's like, listen up, YouTube, shut up. It's not enough people to make it worth it. Stop it. Now, if there's 10,000 here, I'd be hitting you guys with ads left and right. Just saying. You know.
All right, we're ready for our next cut down there, Chief.
Gosh dang it. All right, let's get everything prepped. Can you guys get a 300 and so am I going down the corner or are we taking the corner for the
Well, there's a bit of a corner right where you're going up there for a pull
should we go
where you want the next pull off?
Well, I'm thinking the next pull off should be over there where we already pulled off on the right above the one above it, you know?
Yeah, just cut out wider so that they can pull into it.
Yeah, so we cut around it and make a thing and they can pull into it and have that duck off there naturally. So what I'm thinking is staying tied to that corner with the road, and then once we hit the corner into the flat, we put the down right there and then into the duck off. Get that equipment moved out of there, guys, and we'll be getting ready to start another cut going down deeper. MO. Waiting for MO. Everyone. MO. I completely removed it. There is still a spring. It's not just dead slack. Is the spring, Ricky, better than the gas pedal spring, or is it stronger? Because that's my only worry, is that the gas pedal is a little bit too, would be a little bit too not stiff enough. Oh, the Missouri. Okay. I got you. I was like, what?
Where do you need a 300?
Down there so Grumpy can mark off the road for me while I'm making this trip.
I know you're just playing ATS, but if you're playing racing games, the pedals, especially the brake, is a big bone of contention between them all.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Ginger, I know you got a bunch of these orange barriers. How about giving me a bunch of them in your machine there?
So where do you want me? I'm trying to find out.
Okay, it's stronger than the gas pedal? Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. No, Magnus, I think we're done with the loaders for a little bit once that wall's cleaned up.
We'll move
It's
over
hard
to we'll move over to excavators and stuff. I'll jump in. I'll jump
It's
into a
hard
loader.
Right.
to simulate real life because you get a thing called pad knockoff. The disc wobbles a little bit and pushes the brake pads in a little bit. So when you push the brake, you have a little slack before it actually touches the disc properly.
Gotcha.
So if you watch race drivers, like touring cars and stuff, just before they start braking for a corner, you'll actually see them tap the brake, and that's to take the slack out of the system. So when they touch the brake, they have the proper feel from the instant they touch it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to paint over those. Those are actually rocks. So
Well, you can take them up and remove them if you needed to. Ginger, you know what you're doing.
they're okay right there. That could be real.
Meerkat, watch out! I'm coming down.
I'm trying to get past Giant there. Is that working okay, Giant, or is it just crash for you? How's that
That's
feeling
the
there?
300 silver, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Grumpy.
wide enough right there.
Yeah, Grumpy needs a 300 to set that. Also, make sure you set the bench exit as well. And then so that way I can get in there and do the front end loader after I do the dozer.
Are we want to put it in this corner, or you want it right at the end of this other ramp? You go straight down again, or?
What I'm thinking is, give us the corner to just use it as a normal flat corner, and then I'll go down to the ramp after the corner, right after the corner. Kind of like how we did on this side right here. So a little flat
Kind of a long
spot.
corner, so.
It is a long corner, but I'd rather not change elevation in a corner.
Yeah. So this looks like it's probably long enough right here.
Matt, Goose, thank you guys very much for that, those subs, guys. Appreciate that. We are a little bit held up here real quick, guys, on the trucks while we let Ginger take his merry old little stroll with the paint. Let's go take a look. Let's go watch. I'm gonna go watch. Just hold them up on the ramps for a sec so we can get this this pass done. Are you give dirt? How many passes do you get?
Well, problem is probably can't load the truck up all the way because I'm not sure if you can. I think the truck overfills the paver and then you're just wasting dirt.
Yeah. Doing pretty good today, man. Doing pretty good. Nothing really to complain about, you know? I mean, sure I could find something to complain about, but what would be the point of that?
Is that too tight for you, Silver?
Like, Grumpy's
Somewhat, but not too
age.
bad. I mean, you'd have to slow down pretty fast in that corner.
Maxie, thank you very much for that sub.
Let me spread it out a little bit there for you. And we'll try it. Let me take these up.
Will Cletus come up first if we can give him some room once you're out there, Giant? Giant actually gets to use a piece of equipment. It's just a slow paver.
Alright, try that corner out again, Silver, and tell me if it's alright.
First time seeing the paver in action. Yeah, so he's literally just putting down, we chose the dirt for the ramps. So he's using it as a painter so he doesn't have to throw it on the ground and slap it with a shovel.
It feels good. It's just that edge on the side there where I stopped was just a little creepy.
All right, trucks are coming up. And then just give us a second, let them dump their Ginger, and then we'll come back down. Then you should be good for a little while. So what we'll do is we're gonna stack up the trucks before we send them all up the hill. That way you can have a little bit of room to work, and we'll work in between your strips until you can get to an area where there's like a turn off and it's a little easier. So he's pretty much got down close to the first thing now. So Leon Bassman, thank you much there as well. Appreciate that, guys.
Alright.
Keep coming, Dobie.
Okay. I'll kind of leave that and let's split decide exactly where he wants the ramp at.
Okay, yeah.
Enough choices.
We're coming down here. Dopey will be dumping here in a second, and she'll come on down. Yeah, then you can kind of hand bomb the edges later. There, Giant. Do the chains on the tires and stuff like that make a difference? No, it's just vanity. But later on, they will be doing durability. So when you put the chains on the tires, it'll be a durability. It'll make them stronger, because that's pretty much what these do. That is a huge hump in that corner now, where that thing was.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Me too.
I think everyone needs to go.
Has Magnus operated in real life? I'm not sure. No, I have. You operated Magnus in real life? He's like, yeah, I'm a brain surgeon. I just play this type of stuff on the weekend.
Stayed at a Holiday Inn Express.
Anthony, welcome back to the VIP, dude. Has become a VIP member. Ben Anthony. Well, while me in zombie mode lately, drive easily weirdly enough. Please watch the cursing in the chat, guys. Even the S-bombs and stuff like that, if we can avoid it, because that's what got us put in YouTube jail is and stuff like that. I know it's weird, but try your best, please. You gotta make sure the chat's clean as we possibly can make it. Yeah, I just got out of jail. Got out of YouTube jail. Yeah, we can do the turn off here. That'll work. And yeah, that works. All right, Dozer time. Go ahead and drop a save real quick, guys. Hold on to your hard hats. How long has this particular mine been operating? I'm actually not sure. I think we're definitely over 130 hours times well, anywhere between I've been going about 6.5, probably 7. So you really have to go count the all the VODs in the hours and minutes to see how long we've been playing, because we've never played this off stream. So you can find the mine rescue playlist on the channel. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna get the dozer out, and I'm gonna put this ramp in. So we'll get this next bench fired up. BRB. All right. Back. Okay.
Where you went your death check at?
Let's well, I'm gonna put the dozer right here, and let's see here.
All right. Yeah, move on down there, Sorry.
Yeah.
Now, if that's a 300, I'm gonna need 200 to load into.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is probably Grumpy. So We're going to try to do another steep ramp, so maybe right... Give me a depth check right here. Probably right here, actually. Just go deep here and start digging straight back, if you can, and then we'll have a flat spot where we can put the duck off here, right here. Right? And then we'll go around this section here. Dig in, so... Yeah, working on mindset. It's very hard for me too. I love to swear. I really do love to swear.
You said you need a 200?
Yeah, I need
200s for him.
Alright, 10-4.
I got one here.
All right, I'm pushing in real quick. It might need to be blasted, but I'm not sure.
I just blasted, so hopefully it's not.
Oh, you just blasted? Okay, so we should be good then. Ooh, it wants to rock on me. Okay, it's because I'm not fully engaged here. Trying to be a little bit aggressive. Let's look at my angle. I'm at about a 2.3. That's fine. No, we'll go a little. We'll be more aggressive than that. We got these walls at. You remember, a lot of these walls will not be decoed because they're already supposed to look like this rock texture, right? So as we got down here in the bedrock, we won't be decoing the bedrock texture. It's already good enough as it is. So we're only going to be decoing a certain area.
If I move my camera, I think I jump up. I end up over here. That's weird.
I pushed it.
I got my first fatal.
You just fataled?
Fatal again.
I guarantee it's because I'm in the dozer. I want to be fatals because I'm in the when I go to jump into the dozer.
No, you
No.
fataled the other day. It wasn't. I don't know why you need a depth check. You just do it anyway. Just ran me out of the way.
I kind of already know roughly where it is, but it's nice to kind of be confirmed. I want to get some of the work done first. I can get in there. How dare you?
You just like to mess up. You just like to mess up my bench and make you jump all over the place.
I do. I kind of do actually. It's kind of fun.
Oh.
Get wrecked, nerd. Alright, thank you much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that.
You guys want to kind of flatten this edge up for me a little bit so I can, while I'm digging it, be helpful.
How's my depth on that, Grumpy? That side?
No, I got knocked around so crazy I can't tell you. Hold on a minute. Let me get my bucket down.
What's up, Nathan?
Got it.
You're pretty deep.
It's fine then. Cool. My job's done then. Yeah, woo, yeet. All right, we need a roller on this ramp here. Hit us with the roller, guys.
Let me bring this up a little bit with some
Brody, thank you much for that as well, guys. Thank you much for all that support, dudes. You guys are crazy. If we can hit 21,000, I will post up the save in its current condition on the on my Discord. Right now, you can find it from a couple days ago when we hit 20K. But if we hit 21K, I'll do a new version of what you guys see now. So I'll keep you guys updated on the save here. That way you guys can play with it and kind of play along too as well. Get her a moving. Good, everything's working. Let's get that rolled out real quick here, and then let's get these. When he let him roll next to the thing, and then if you guys can come in and back hit like this with your pickaxes, like this. But do not roll it and do not slap it when he gets, because we want the defined edge. Right, so do not roll close to the edge after you remove some of the material like this. And teach you guys a little trick here. If you slap out away from the wall like this, you slap in here like I showed you yesterday, see, messes your wall up. So try to not round edges. Try to stay away from them by at least a meter, right? So that way you can keep you don't have all your edges don't look curled in. A little bit of a trick there, you know? That's why you hear us say don't roll the edges, right? Because we're not trying to roll the edges. We're trying to then watch what I'll do. So I'll slap out here and I'll slowly move my way in until we get a deformation, or we can go like this. This way works a little bit better. Oh, Spence is joining. I was like, why is it not working? Yeah, we are currently full. And there is a wait list for the lot, so. Waiting for Spence to connect. Gets out of purgatory, it'll fix that up.
I know Spence has been sending those reports in. Maybe that's some of the fixes that's coming. We'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be doing, so right off the bat in 2025, I'm going to give you guys my best advice between other channels that we've seen, because they have some good advice too. I'm going to give you guys the top 5 things out of war that will give you guys some of the niftiest little things and hacks that'll make it to where you guys can do things much easier. Like yesterday, we showed you guys the hopper stuff, right? Like some people were like, wait, what? That's going to make things so much easier when I just want to do something fast without equipment. So it's yeah, we're going to come in here and slap it like this, right? Keep away from that edge. Before it'll merge that voxel down, and we don't want that to happen. So we're going to flatten this down a little bit. Same thing with the roller. The roller will do the same thing, so we stay away from the edge. Or it'll merge up, then you come back in, hit it with your pick again a couple times.
Does somebody have any more barriers I can use later on?
Should be okay with barriers right now.
Okay.
We're going to dig all that out anyway, so.
True.
Go. We'll come down here like this. Slap down here. Flattened. Fix those walls real quick. Good to go. That way everything's not too... I mean, you can also cut them back a little bit more. See how I slapped that and it went a little weird? Cut them back a little bit. Depends on what you're going for, right? People don't care. Some people really do care, but they're not a big mind. It doesn't really matter too much. Okay, we need priority on Grumpy guys. So we need all 200 drivers. We need you guys in the 200s, and you're going to be going for Grumpy. I'm going to jump in the loader, and I need the 300s. I need the 300s parked right here, so I can back up the ramp and dump into you guys like this. So let's go ahead and get the 300 over here. And I want to have you guys parked in here sideways, like right under my bucket. So all 300s go to, let me see, all 200s go to Grumpy and 300s go to me. Put everybody back into a thing, and then we'll call you guys when we need you for the rollers and stuff like that. Please rescue. Okay, can we actually remove these barriers? I'm gonna remove these barriers here so I don't have to keep hitting them. All right, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That way I can move and drive and not have too much obstructions. Let's get back in those trucks and let's get it moving. We got a bench to cut. Also, too, I could also come down here and fine line it with the loader. So I'm just gonna do a little scrape as I come down. Grumpy, am I still a little deep, or do we good?
Yeah, you look pretty good there.
All right. And then once we get it positioned, we'll stick the greenhorns in the loaders and rock it out.
Yeah, I've got a pretty decent level set now.
Nice. Well, you know me, I'll mess it up, but it's okay. Put the foreman.
Sorry, I'll yell at you.
Yeah, you just yell at me. It's okay. I'm all right. Boss makes mistakes too. I'll approve the yelling at me because you guys don't get paid. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring my bucket down, but I'm not gonna bring it all the way down so it cuts material on the way down. But I'm just gonna let it eat what it can first until we remove a bunch of material. Then I'll try to go for a little bit more of a flat base down there at the bottom of where the ramp's supposed to be. Because right now we're trying to only dig our cut as deep as the 4,000 can reach, which is about 5 meters, right? So that's why we do the cuts this way, because if we used an 8,000 and I stuck a greenhorn in there, they'd be digging friggin' giant ditches in the top of our next cut, right? So we stick that's why we use the 4,000 to prep our thing, and then we switch to loaders. So I'm gonna undercut you massively, so keep moving back as fast as you can go.
Looks like once you kind of sit there, I'll move off to the side so we can start to widen this out a little bit.
Yeah. Get everybody working in. We have a lot of trucks we gotta run. Yeah, so we like to be able to stick the greenhorns in when you guys come in. Some of you guys have literally just bought the game and we're already sticking you guys in pieces of equipment running the bench. And we can afford to do that because our bench cut structure, right? So we know that you can't really mess up coming in and playing with us if we stick you in that excavator, because you're only allowed to dig so deep. That's why we do our benches the way that we do them. So that way we can get new people in, get some experience on the excavator for you guys. And we're very picky who gets to jump in the loaders, though. You guys could probably notice that over the last week, because the loaders can really cause chaos in a massive way very fast. So daily dose of videos, thank you much for that. And ICU as well, thank you much for those that support, guys. Welcome to the channels. You know, I have to get out of there, Silver, because I can't get past you.
Yeah, yep.
You got enough flat spot? You want me to move off to the side now?
Yeah, you should be good. I'll push flat to this corner, and then I'm gonna push to the corner. If you want to start, go ahead and this whole length of where I am, just start taking this just make a big square area straight back. Just leave them enough room so they can park the 300s where they're at. So you could literally start taking from where this ramp is right now on the end, on that end right there. So. I'm assuming weight's not really a factor in the game. Not really, no. Barrier is trash right there. Holy cow.
That truck's full Spence. You can't see because you're logged down.
Yeah, that truck's full, Spence. Just go and drive it up the hill. Can we get you to danger putty the area there, Grumpy, if you have it on you? I'm out. Oh man, I was like, damn, Jacob's popping out some stuff. It's Jacob Morgan and Jacob Martin. 2 Jacobs going at it in the chat. It's like
my last piece. Oh, my last piece.
That last piece there, huh? So what I'm doing here, I show you guys what I'm doing. You just don't see what I'm doing. I'm curling my bucket all the way up, and I'm bringing it all the way down so it hits those skids. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop it like this until it collects, and then I'm gonna move forward slowly, and then I'm gonna drop it 1 click of the ski. And then 1 more at the bottom, so I come flat. And now if I raise from here, that's okay. But you could go, okay, I'm going to find a level and drop it down 1 more, and I'm going to push my scoop. And I'm just going to take out anything above it. So my next one, when I come in, when I'm coming down this ramp, I'll start to flatten out. And Grumpy's going to start working over here to my left, and he's going to start pulling that material to the left out. That way I can start coming in there and twisting sideways and start pulling out more and flattening out. Eventually we can get the trucks down there. And then we can close off what we're doing now. We can start speed filling. So,
last kind of screwed your ramp up there a little bit. Do you want me to have to?
Yeah, that barrier's kicking my booty. Get out of here, barrier! What are these barriers doing here? Get out of here!
I'll take the blame for that one.
I need that game. Like I said, if you guys want to play on this map and you guys own the game, join my Discord. In the announcements, you'll find the file for it. All you have to do is unzip it and put it in your out of war save folder, and you'll be able to play.
Your area up.
You just really messed it up, dude. That's okay. The last 2 cuts, I have been chaos, so that's all good. Okay, it's all right, man. I'll get it. I'll figure it out sometime.
There we go.
At some point, we'll figure it out. At some point, we'll figure out how to mine. It's all right.
No, we all can't be experienced real life operators.
No, right? If all else fails, give it an extra wiggle, right?
Yep.
For the W.
Wiggle and controls hard.
Yeah, dude. Just give it an extra wiggle and it'll work, right?
Yep.
So just as I'll put it in the next report, but just as a side note, it seems to be like an hour and 15 minutes I get a fatal, and I reckon the next one I get will be about an hour's time from now.
Because that's probably when my memory is dumping, is what it is. When that crash dump happens, Grumpy.
Yeah.
When the memory dump happens, I think that's what's causing the fatals for certain people.
It's 9:20 for me now. I think about 10:30.
It seems to always happen whenever my memory releases, right? And we know the game still has a memory leak because after 5 hours, anytime anybody dumps into the plant, I stall. And then after 7 hours, you guys start stalling. So we know that there's still a memory leak there, or a hitch. A memory hitch, right? So
it's the time seems to be the only consistent thing.
Well, because the memory dumps on a time, right? So, and if it's building up and it's not releasing it properly, then it's going to have a compounding issue over time. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Next time, baby.
Yeah.
Don't worry though, guys. We've been reporting all this stuff thoroughly, and the developers are on it. They should have a patch coming to the beta probably soon. Not sure exactly when, but
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah.
let Dopey go in there first. She's still being filled, and then Magnus, you can jump in this. You can jump in this truck, and
You want my butt facing you, or do you want me just the other way?
Yes, just pull forward in next to me now.
just make sure the open end of your truck is yeah, like that. There you go. That'll work.
We'll go ahead and pull forward a little more.
Nope, I was wrong.
Fatal again.
Did you crash again?
Yeah, in the middle of the ramp.
Strange.
Truck
Pull
behind
forward more,
Spence. Can we get him in there to clear that ramp? I'm actually going to clear this truck too myself.
Good.
Actually, sorry, Cletus is here. He can swap. Boy, you're at a 200, aren't you? How many 200s we got backed up for Grumpy?
I'm at 3.
Oh, you're in a 3, Cletus?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, why does that look
2 to 3
small?
for me.
Okay, then why does that truck look so small when you pulled in there? Oh my gosh, the first time I've seen you operate a loader correctly this entire save. A lot of the times I play, I'll do it to trigger you guys. Remember, I have done this for a living. I just know it pisses you guys off. So I'm gonna do it. Coming in, buddy.
2 seconds, guys.
Wiggle, wiggle. Does anyone else have a shuttering problem with the processing plant? Yes, it's a known issue. The plant is having issues. What all I can say is keep your plant as small as possible, and whenever you see it lagging, try to figure out where it's at by deleting a piece and going with that. There's nothing that we can really say to not have that happen at the moment, but they are working on it. There is, like I said, a patch is possibly coming soon. We just cannot play on it right now because, well, it's an internal branch. So me and Grumpy are going to do that tonight unless Christian pushes it out before then. So we're currently playing at the moment. So, and, The only way for us to test that is if he pushes it to the main beta branch, and then we have you guys all join onto it. But we're gonna put a little extra work in tonight, so we're not gonna be streaming extremely late tonight. So that way we can get that tested out, and then we can get hopefully it gets pushed tomorrow. Be the best case scenario, and then we can play on beta tomorrow and test it out thoroughly for everybody. And then hopefully they can get that out to live for everybody within the next day or so, and get it pumping and get it rocking, right? So. Hey, Jacob and Alan, thank you very much for the subs. You guys are flying in with the subs today. What are we at now? You guys, I have to look like often now. Before I was like, maybe get like 20 subs stream. Oh, multiple days in a row, it's been like 300 a day, so kind of crazy. Nice to meet all you guys. 50-something subs in the last hour, so welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. Having fun. All right. Nice to meet all you guys. What's up, brother? Brother man 23. Give me a skid it down here until I find a flat spot right about here. Good enough for me. I'm gonna drop my bucket a couple little fill. Boop, boop. Okay, that means I'm going down a little bit, so I'm not gonna go down anymore. I'm just gonna push straight out from here, but lift a little bit and curl one tap up, because I am kind of going down a little bit more than I would like to. Matter of fact, I can probably put a little bit of material right here because I went a little down too far, and we'll have Magnus slap that out right there. Actually, I could probably take it. It did fill in quite a bit. Roll the bucket back up. Drop it down. Blacked. There we go. Magnus caused a cave-in on his head. And I'm going to lift up a little bit because I can tell I'm still going downhill. Wish the GPS wasn't off so much.
I wonder if it just didn't bounce around so much as you got. I mean, it's kind of so precise that any movement, any little movement you make or your body makes, you bounce around. So it kind of makes it. You're trying to always adjust too much with the GPS for a lot of people. I think
well, because it should be auto floating. I mean, that should be the next iteration of GPS, right?
Yeah.
So, let's see here. So, why y'all rebuilding the plant? The reason why I'm asking, because there's barriers on the plant at Splitintwo. Why are we rebuilding the plant?
The bottom one, maybe, is what you're talking about?
The bottom? Why because the conveyor system right now in the processing part of the game is having issues, and for some reason that's causing us to massively shutter. So we just decommissioned that plant for right now, so we can just play. It's something with the line that goes up from there is just causing massive issues, and it's an issue with the game itself. So we barriered it off so nobody dumps in there, because there's no reason to dump in there right now. The top one is still up and running. unless you try really hard, yeah. Dopey. I'm gonna drive this truck up.
Nobody told me which one I'm supposed to be dumping.
You're fine. Dopey hasn't been on the save in like what, 2 weeks?
Can't blame her, so.
Apparently she didn't know which one to dump into.
Listen here. If it fits, I'm cramming it in there.
She said.
I'll trade your trucks to split, or this pull off your split.
Oh man, it was making my skin crawl. He says, Matt's one of those people just getting triggered, dude. He's just sitting there like gripping his keyboard, and he's like, da, 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 da. That's what I was saying. We play like 60 to 70% realism, the rest of it arcade. Most of the games we
Hey,
play
try to
is
split.
kind of like that. Oh, okay. You wanna take that? Awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'll take that. You can get back down there and keep digging.
If I can get out of the thing, because my character's too fat.
Yeah. You still remember we're all here having fun. It's not about
How about extreme
super
realism?
simming.
Yeah. Yeah, no super simming here going on, that's for sure. And quite a few of us have done this in real life, but we just don't care to super sim. And I'll do everything I possibly can to trigger the viewers' engagement. It got Matt typing in the chat. Split, your operating is horrible. And I'm like, engagement.
I'm just coming back in, so you might have a bit of hassle with your digging.
Yeah. I'm gonna load it just like this because Matt's gonna start raging. No, the reason why we do that with the 300 sometimes is depends on where the position's at, but the 200s are really difficult to load from the side with the large loader, or the backside, right? I forgot where my loader went for a second. I don't know how.
It's right there.
Any ETA on the processing 2.0? No, actually, we're not sure. I haven't, but I haven't asked yet, right? So, and even if I did ask him, I wouldn't be able to tell you guys until he publicly announces it. So, unless he specifically tells me to start promoting it and start talking about it and start showing it, right? So, which is probably coming, whatever's coming soon, you guys will be on it. So, as soon as I get the okay and everything like that, sometimes he lets me and Grumpy get on and early showcase it for you guys. If it's ready to be showcased, right? I've just been a little slacking over like the last like 3 months because I had a bunch of surgeries I had to get taken care of, and I was out on medical leave from work, and I kind of just slipped behind. Then I also had some other work that I was doing with other developers at the same time, so I had to clear up my plate, right? So you misplaced a 20 to 30 ton loader. I just didn't see it in the shadow over here, man. It's just it is what it is. All right, I am legally blind in one eye. Happens. It was in my blind spot. I mean, if I was going to be super like realistic, I wouldn't be allowing the loaders to dig at all. Unless it was pre-scooped and put into a pile. But that doesn't work too well in this game because you lose like 60% of the dirt after it's scooped and dropped back on the ground. So apparently yeah, I know a lot of real life operators just rage over certain things.
Oh, what the hell? I'm stuck on Spence.
The heck?
Did Spence just spawn right in on your head? A wild Spence has appeared.
I'm parked on top of him and I can't.
Parked on top of him and I can't get up. Like a lot of real life operators will play this game and just get super mad and like toxic and nasty towards the developer. When it's like, listen, it's just a game, right? Like, chill out. Like everyone freaking out about things getting deleted, like dirt from the Dozer and things like that. It's like, guys, it's a video game.
It's not moving.
Why do you have to be so mad?
Yeah,
you have
watch.
to wait till he logs all the way in until you can jump to a vehicle, maybe.
Yeah.
And smashing me is not helping their magnets. It's not moving.
Yeah, so for me, I just like, yeah, I just want to have fun. Have funs. It's good. What's up, Crumpy? How you doing there, buddy?
Yeah, you just gotta think skinny thoughts and go around me.
Yeah, you do gotta be higher level to use this stuff on your company level, right? So
This is working.
It's just spinning me around in circles.
See, this is where I can switch to dope. Wish I could switch to dopey view right now, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's coming. Like I said, guys, 2025, big changes coming to the channel. I'll have the horsepower to do a lot of crazy things with the stream.
There you go. That's one way to do it.
If miners
Well,
are getting
what
mad that
now?
the game is not realistic, they should just get back to mining. Even in its current state, it's the most realistic mining game that we have.
Not on top of
Got
it.
it. Yeah, they do look like they're dancing up. What the heck?
What are you guys doing? Now I gotta go take a look
I'm
at the
trying
drone.
to get off of Spence's head.
We have a Spence jam. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to do a flip to get off of him.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Got it.
It's taking a while to get in.
He's stuck on the barrier now?
Candid camera.
I'm coming in hot with the drone. Oh man, I just went right through Dopey. Oh no.
And I'm finally in.
Goodbye, Dopey. Oh.
It worked, okay. It was
It's chaos on the mine site today.
I got
It's chaos.
It
This is
sure is.
You're welcome.
We're good. We fixed it. It's all good.
Nothing to see here.
I didn't do it. Nothing happened. Nobody saw that.
OSHA approved, apparently.
Can we just confirm this
say that.
truck I'm in is empty?
Truck was empty.
Can't see it.
Looks empty from here.
It was empty. I did see it when I was trying to flip over you.
Yeah, so sorry to be an inconvenience.
Come on, Captain.
Oh,
I
David.
need power.
Are you all good, Spence, man?
It is what it is, isn't it?
Accidentally reported us? No. To OSHA? How dare you, Randy?
Forest Ocean, all you want. Imps is the one who handles the mound size.
Come with me.
Could you imagine?
And you'll
Could
see.
you imagine if someone actually does report OSHA to a game and the guys were like, "Oh, great, this is not going to count."
Speed mining.
I'm sorry, turn 90 degrees there, Dopey. Back underneath them. I'm gonna dig back and then I'm gonna turn.
Might not a compute.
Not even close.
Just turn 90 degrees and back underneath my bucket. 90 degrees to the right.
Gonna complete the whole song over here. Listen, dance, monkey.
There we go.
That-
Thank you. That'll do there. Thank you.
I think they're in a good place, right? Like, you know, it is a video game. It doesn't need to be hardcore realism. I don't think. It doesn't. Those don't sell well because think of all the people that don't know. They aren't real life operators, but they want to enjoy the game and have fun. But if they only cater to hardcore realism, people are gonna not care, and it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna be as popular. I really truly believe that every simulator that's tried to go too hardcore has failed, and their market is so small. The simulator market think of the marketplace for simulators. It's technically very small compared to other genres. It's a very small genre. That's why a lot of big AAA development teams do not touch simulator games, because like these, they just don't. I mean, I worked for one. I was paid to be a producer of a simulator mining game, and they wouldn't even pick the project up because they said that the marketplace was too small for the investment that needed to produce the game. And it is a very passion project, or you already have a development team ready to build. So it's just a very small marketplace, and it is dominated by a few giants. Uh-huh. Joke.
Oh,
Huh?
that was funny.
That's funny.
Did you like that
I
joke?
almost laughed.
You see
I
how I
wasn't
went
even
into it?
listening.
You see that? You see what I did there? Yeah. What made it funny? Uh-huh.
Oh no, not.
Is the game worth it? Yes, 100% it's worth it. Absolutely. If you like digging holes, it's worth it. If you don't like digging holes, then Barbie Dreamhouse Adventure would probably be close second.
Hello Kitty, it's Hello Kitty Island Adventure, thank you.
Oh, that's true. Sorry. My bad.
How dare
And
you,
if you're not
Ron.
a guy that likes to rush and be patient, yeah, it's a good game to play.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people say the game's not worth it if you're playing single player. I disagree.
Totally disagree with it too.
I 100% disagree with it. I think that playing the game single player first and getting in is really nice, and then you can also play with your friends. And yes, you can play a multiplayer save as well as bring your save to... A save is a save. It doesn't matter if it's multiplayer or single player. Not going to corrupt anything. It's not going to crash anything. Just talked to Christian last night about it, and no, there is no issue there at all. So, I'm out of dirt. Possible, sir. There's dirt everywhere. Get you more. Polly, thank you much, man. How's everybody doing? Pretty good, Andy. How you doing today, buddy? Dance Monkey's Your Jam. Yeah, that's a good song. From Leo? Yeah, Leo did a good cover of that. Leo did a fantastic cover of Dance Monkey. Welcome to the Dirt Nerd. Hey, Lee, thank you much for that extended support, man. Appreciate that, dude. He upgraded his membership there. Welcome to the Dirt Nerd rank. Thank you much, dude. Appreciate that. Can we get a Dirt Nerd hype in there in the chat, dudes?
Could you imagine having a Dirt Nerd song of Space Jam? Welcome to the Dirt Nerds.
I mean, I've enjoyed all my single player time. I was ready for multiplayer. I was like, you know what, dude? These projects are taking so long by myself because I do these crazy giant scale projects, and I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. Has the content been better since we've been able to play with multiplayer and get these projects done a lot faster and all the banter and everything like that? I think it's an obvious no-brainer. I mean, there's a few people out there that don't want to hear anybody else in the chat, but they're weirdos, and we still love them, though. All right. Okay, we still love you, though.
Probably pin that normal view.
Oh, yeah. True. Let me, about 2 seconds.
Before it disappears.
I put it up there before, but he was running his pole at that time.
Where did you put that? Oh, there.
In the vertical.
And message. Yeah, if you guys are watching the vertical and you guys would like to promo stream, the link is at the top. The vertical feed. You can watch whatever one's better for you at the time.
I don't know what to do, Dobie.
No. Well, no, just cram up against the wall and think skinny thoughts.
And Rice Cape, thank you very much, man.
I'm gonna try.
I disagree with what?
Boy.
All right, let's go. Let's make a beefcake sandwich.
You disagree the game is not good enough to buy if you're only going to play single player? Or disagree that
Tons of room.
There we go.
disagree that me playing multiplayer is good. You like the single player better.
I had about 500 hours in single player myself, so before we started playing multiplayer. So,
I had over 2,000.
yeah.
I got
Red
none.
beard. Dopey, I had none.
Pull forward just a hair spins.
Been watching since the Gold Rush day, Leah. Yes.
Whoa.
I like watching the dump truck wrestling. Now, single player's worth it. It's worth. You can learn a lot of stuff. You can get a good couple 100 hours in. Try to find yourself some people to play with and maybe move into multiplayer. Still dipping my toes into the game and still learning as I go. I'm spending money like water.
No, you can come.
Sarkis, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome, everybody.
I'll just flip past you here there, Ginger. There you go.
All right, go ahead there, Spencer. I'm going to turn and go back to the way.
Waiting for a truck. In chat.
You'd
have to message my wife, Trucker? Truck Games? To see if we have an open spot. There you go. It's in the chat.
We are full with a little bit of a wait list.
You can just back in.
But I'm going to try and circle as many people in and out as I can.
Yeah, because we want to meet you guys. We want to have you guys come into VC and play.
We got a blast set.
Nope, go for it.
Damn the boomstick.
You guys just hoard all your ores? Yeah, we're just hoarding all of our ores. Moment. We've already played the game with all the production system like a ton. Already went through all that stuff a ton. So. We're not really trying to simulate all the productions and stuff like that right now. Once the current roadmap is completed, I will be deleting my levels and we're going to start over from scratch. We're probably going to do a hard mode viewer challenge and we're going to have you guys do all the parameters on our hard mode stuff. Slaycraft, dude, thank you much for being a dirt nerd, man. That's a lot, man. Thank you guys very much for your generosity. Appreciate that. Cubone as well. Thank you much for that sub, man. Is it still your damn map project? No. It takes way too long to load into, and we can't dig on that map anymore.
Oh, so badly want to make a joke. I guess I'll make it. It's a whole different damn project.
Yeah, it's a whole different damn project.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
What's up, Faded? How dare you? What are you doing? Yes, I'm eating goldfish, sorry. How dare. They're the cheddar jacked goldfish, that's what it is. They're actually really good. I haven't had a flavored goldfish in a while.
Didn't the flavor get washed off when they're in the tank?
Sometimes.
That's what I was thinking.
The flavor get washed off when they're in the tank. Somebody's probably really thinking I am eating goldfish. Like, supposed to sitting here eating goldfish? That's a whole different type of sushi.
I failed again. I'm going to send in the reports and I'm going to bail for someone else on the list.
All right, man. Sorry about that there, Spence, dude.
No, that's what it is. It's fine.
It's good testing anyway. We appreciate it.
Yeah, dude. Thank you much for getting those reports in, dude.
It's normally okay, but it's just happening a bit too frequently. Just let someone else in who's a bit more.
Yeah. Well, hopefully in a few days we'll see some fixes for that.
Yeah.
Grumpy, do you need me to move up more, or?
Oh, you're fine for the time being. I'll have the next truck come in better.
Aye.
I was just moving at the time you pulled in, so it made it awkward for you.
Wiggle, wiggle.
W, bro.
You know that I'm friends with you on Steam? I literally have like a lot of Steam friends. I just accept everybody. The reason why I accept everybody on Steam Friends is because it lets me know, like, if you accepted me and you guys watch the channel, it lets me know, like, hey, all these guys like playing this. And, you know, it lets me know, like, oh, we have a lot of people that like this, and maybe I should play that game. And if we're playing multiplayer, then we'd have more people play multiplayer, right? So, like, no, I'm gonna play a game that none of you guys play. You know. What game is this? This game is called Out of War. Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. PC. What's the password? We don't do invites like that. My wife is the secretary for the channel for multiplayer, and we don't just leave it open for everybody. We have a waiting list, so you have to go through her to
I have a procedure you have to follow.
Yeah, so she's the one that brings people in, cycles people in, and keeps us full on the thing so we can get people in here working. So follow her instructions, or I mean, as well as Shane. Shane, thank you very much for posting that as well, so Dopey can play, dude. To them. Gotta move sound.
Trying to figure out who the player is.
It's Dirt Nerd. Yeah, we got solid rock there. We need to blast.
We've got some boomsticks here. Man,
at least she's supported. No, Dopey, my wife has been a trooper dealing with all this, because like literally people spam her all night long, even though we tell people only send her a message when you see the @everybody go out a couple hours before stream. Don't spam her beforehand. That's actually going to get you put onto the bottom of the wait list. And the more you annoy her, the more you get knocked down onto the bottom of the list. That is the only thing that's going to get you knocked down to the bottom of the list, is you annoying the person that is trying to schedule you guys to come in and play. So I highly recommend that you do not annoy Dopey.
Like that one I told you about earlier, like he
yeah, I got
to
you.
play.
You don't need to send a resume either. Matter of fact, the more you say how many hours you have, and the more you try to dictate what you want to do with us, just means that we're going to bump you down to the end of the list, because you're probably going to be annoying while you're trying to play with us and dictate everything that we're doing. So just remember, we're just trying to chill and have fun and play the game and progress this story of us building this mine. So that's all it is. We're just trying to have fun, dudes. That's all it is. So if you want to come in and spend a little time running the rock truck and have a chance to run some other equipment when we just want to drive rock trucks and things like that, that's all we're about here, dudes. Just relaxing. So keep that in mind. Don't be annoying. Most of you guys have been pretty chill.
Sorry.
Brief and polite.
Yeah. Just remember, my wife is she's doing this just to help the channel out. You know what I mean? And
I like manners, and I might bite your head off before I get coffee.
Yes, that's true too. That's really why you don't want to really bug her that early, because she probably hasn't had her coffee yet, and she gonna beat you up. You know, it is what it is.
I might bite your head off.
Or she's gonna bite my head off, and you don't want me all irritated all day long because you guys irritated her, and then I have to hear it. And so thanks, bros. Come on. Bryce, do you think I get paid? Where do you think the money goes, man? Like, come on, dude. Do I have a beer fund? No, Dopey's got a beer fund. As a matter of fact, that link is down in the description. It's called PayPal. So if she's mad for the day, you might be able to bribe her with a spot, you know, for some beer and stuff. I don't ever get paid around here.
Right. The person I had on the wait list apparently went out to dinner, so.
Huh?
So the only person I had on the wait list apparently went out to dinner, so.
Rip, get wrecked. Well, there's your opportunity, chat. Dopey, sweet but savage. Yep. You gotta be as a female playing video games. Around all of us men, it's crazy. Yeah, you always got people trying to mansplain stuff to you and do this, do that constantly just because you're a girl, and
especially when you're one of the only females in the community.
And then they're like, people are like, you should divorce Dopey. Why? Like some straight up incels, dude.
Because I said no to you?
She said, yeah, true. Somebody DM'd me and said that I should divorce Dopey because she told him no. And I was like, well, I'm going to divorce you from my community, band. That's rude. Like, I have a wife that plays video games with me and helps me run my channel. I'm gonna give that up. Just that's stupid. That's some dumb right there, you know? I think most guys would kill to have their wife help them with their YouTube channel and their streams and play, right? Like, Desmond, thank you much. Farming and No Cap Barber, thank you much as well for that. Those subs and follows, guys.
Did Giant get dirt?
Oh wow. Giant, you still need dirt?
He's just standing up here.
I think he's waiting
Yep.
on dirt.
Good.
He just started slapping a hole somewhere else just to get dirt because we just ignored him.
He would just run off into the forest, just cutting, just to get dirt.
You just neglect me over here. I don't see the chat half the time because it's so fast, or I acknowledge it, then I just go back to reading chat. So, hey Cole and Waka Lord, thank you much for the subs, guys. Welcome, guys.
He did send me a direct message. I just chose to ignore it, I guess.
Do you think Grumpy is gonna see your DM half the time? He doesn't see mine. You know why? He gets all these DM spams because of his freaking Rust servers.
You're DMing the wrong person.
Listen, I'll be sitting there talking to Grumpy like late at night, and you can hear his Discord going. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now I know why. It's because all those complaints that he gets on those Rust servers that he runs, and he's just constantly getting DMs, and you can hear it. And I'm like, bro, what is that, man? Did you learn to turn a notification off? Like, jeez, man. Okay, I got you, please.
Coming
There you go.
down, two of us.
That joke's not going away anytime soon, Grumpy. Keeps coming back too often, dude. It's just
That's
too
fine.
good. It's just too good. Just embrace it, bro. It's not going nowhere.
All right, Giant, I got you a bunch of dirt down here.
No wonder he calls himself Grumpy because he's always constantly getting so many pings.
Yeah, right. If I mute almost every server except for the important ones that I need.
I just mute them all. If you want to get a hold of me, just DM me.
Yeah. I mean, I think I get like 300 to 400 DMs a day. So if I don't see your DM in Discord, that's why. It's nothing personal. And generally, if you're going to DM me something like, hey, you need to tell the developer this, and you give me some novel, I'm most likely going to give you a chat GPT response. And it's most likely going to say something like this. Most of all your questions should be directed to the Out of War developers themselves, as I am just a helper and a fan of the game. It'll be probably something along those lines. One of the auto-generated that I do. So
Then you'll get a response. I know you're really a developer.
yeah, true. Then I get a response about how I'm probably actually one of the developers and blah blah blah, some crazy conspiracy theory and all kinds of stuff. It's weird. I don't know.
Race.
To be fair, everybody in Rust complains. Everybody thinks that Grumpy is the grumpy old man server that runs Rust servers and all these different other servers, and that he abuses his admin powers and kicks them after spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars.
I mean, to be fair, it sounds like something I could do, but I didn't do it.
Yes, that kind of sounds like something you probably would do.
Sounds like it. And like what I tell people is, that's his business, not mine. Why? You know what I mean? Like, and then my other question in my head that I normally don't say is something like, why are you spending so much money on official cracked out servers anyways? You kind of deserve what you get.
Yeah, at that point, it's your
right?
fault.
Like you're playing on a boosted server. Okay, this is what I don't understand. They play on a boosted server for whatever game it is when they could just buy their own server on one of these server hosting companies and just change the settings themselves, right? And then invite as many people as they want and just open invite and fill the server and populate it. But no, they'll spend $450 on a package that says like, oh, all these settings are here, and oh, don't worry, we'll moderate for you to keep your server safe. It's just a giant scam is all it is. And they deserve it. They deserve to get pwned. Because literally setting up a server is nothing special. You can watch a million YouTube tutorials on how to do it. and pay 1/10 of the price. And so they kind of deserve it in a sense, and I don't have any sympathy for them. And even so, like I said,
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say, and to be honestly, I have no idea who that guy is.
no,
If
it's
you take any of these jokes seriously, it's not me. It's not.
no, yeah, it's someone completely different. I had to look, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I had to go and look because to see if it was the same person. No, it's a completely different Discord account, a completely different everything. The guy actually has a Twitch channel, and it's not the same person. Unless Grumpy's using a voice changer to make him sound even like, I don't know, nasalier. I don't know what to say.
Nasalier.
Nasalier. Oh, thanks.
That is a word.
I don't think I've ever seen that setting on the voice changer before. More nasal.
The setting more nasally. I do have to check these things, right? But no, it's obviously not. Like I said, even if it was, where's my cut, Grumpy? I'll start advertising. Let's go. I need that Star Wars money, dude.
You got enough Star Wars money, thank you.
Voice changer conspiracy.
I use a voice changer. I actually sound like you.
Yeah, I highly doubt that, Spence.
That's the Scottish setting.
It's a Scottish setting.
You said all the way to the gibberish.
Is the setting named Braveheart?
Oh.
Fran Drescher setting? Oh, gosh.
Bill Cosby setting.
A PvE or PvP? Lies. Someone who works in the mining industry, this game looks pretty fun. It is fun, man. If you're one of those people that likes to do your job for a living and then come home and play the game, this one will be right up your alley. Yep, this game is called Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. Let's go. And no, I do not get paid to promote the game, by the way. It's just that I like the mining genre games, and my community likes me playing these type of games. And I'm pretty much just helping the developers out and promoting their game. Been doing it for 2 years now. And they do a lot of sponsored content with me, but I'm not paid to play. I'm not paid to say this game's good. I'm not anything like that. So just as a disclaimer, I do this all because I like this. I do the same thing with Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush, for all these years. I don't get paid by any of those companies. I just do it for the love and the fans. So I don't want anything from the developers other than to make a good video game so we can all play it and enjoy it and have fun. What is the objective of the game? At the moment, it is just to build your mining empire and dig and process material and build. There's a huge building system for this game, and you can build massive projects. So if you want to see like what you can really do on the project, it's kind of like Grumpy was saying, and I think he has a good summary for it. It's like an adult Minecraft with Tonka toys. Without all the, and you know what I mean? So you can really build crazy stuff. If you want to see some crazy builds, you can check out my Season 4, Season 5 playlist. It's insane. Yeah, you can build crazy things. So if you want to go see what it can do, go check out Season 5.
Evening all.
Oh, what's up, Ryan? What's up, brother?
Zombie fights, but workable.
Zombied out.
Peter got enough souls.
Ate enough soul.
Yeah, PC has enough soul. I'm all out though.
You gotta think here, guys. This game is, I'm gonna say it right now. This game is just getting started. Even though it's been out for 2 years, the developers are hitting their stride, and we have not even seen anywhere close to the beginning. So this year, we're gonna see things like, possibly this year, trains, cranes, dragline equipment. We're gonna see power system, and a bunch of other things that are coming to the game. And then they have another roadmap, and probably another roadmap. So we're going to see all different types of mining. We're going to see all types of different deco DLCs coming into the game. So you can decorate things and look even better. I've been submitting ideas for a new deco pack, everything like all about quarries and things like that. So that way when we decorate our mines and they look even better and they look even more real, right? So yeah, season 4 is a great save. If you're currently playing this game and you want to watch a playlist, season 4 is a great place to start on my channel here, because I don't normally play my viewer challenges off stream, so everything that I do is on stream. So the playlists are like 200, 300, 400 hours long. If you just want to binge some content and watch through the history of the game over the last year, season 4, season 5 is one of the most current, and then Mine Rescue.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, TNT's pretty decent. I can actually let me buy some. The Draymite just deletes, so let me show you guys here real quick what TNT actually does. So I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna use RDX. RDX is one of the biggest explosive range and has the biggest blast penetration. Please don't hit the plungers right now, guys. 1 second. Let me do this here. I'm going to go to B. I'm going to hit B. I'm going to go to snap mode. I'm going to snap it onto right here. I'm cutting under this thing here anyways, so I don't want to blast that. This wall actually needs to build in a little bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this little explosive right here, right? So what the explosives do is, since we're down here on bedrock, you see this right here? This color? This color is solid rock. See this stuff right here? This is what it looks like when it's blasted and converted. Right? So this is what it looks like when it needs to be converted, and the machines have a hard time digging this. So you have to blast it with explosives. So I'm just going to show you here real quick. So I'm going to put this new explosive mechanic was just reworked here recently. So when you put a piece of blasting material that actually moves stuff, so the nukes don't move it and the Draymite doesn't do it. Those are deleters. Everything else creates it and falls down. So I'm going to put this thing right here on the wall. In my inventory, find the detonator, slap it on my hotbar, and watch what happens. So I'm going to hit it, but watch what will happen here. I'm going to hit this, and it blew up, and then it started to fall down, right? So if we wanted to bring that whole wall face down, we would start placing explosives on the top and blowing it down so it comes down here so we can collect it. This system is actually much better. Now you can also see it actually converted all of this as well too. So not only does it fragment everything, not really fragment, but it kind of simulates it in a sense, it softens it up. So then you can come in with the machinery and dig, and you won't just glance off of it. So the blasting is actually really nice. I guess I could do a wall face blast, but there's no real purpose of us doing that. Unless we had a high wall and we were blasting it all down, then collecting it. Yeah, so if we wanted to strip mine, which was what we actually did in the beginning. Ryu, do you want to run the loader down the pit and fill the trucks up here?
I can try.
Wow, how much in-game money does it cost to get this setup going? Well, each one of these trucks is a couple million, so we probably have around $25 million worth of equipment right now. And we're running a very small, technically, we're running equipment heavy on this save because we want to simulate mining with a little bit of an arcade aspect, right? So, yeah, jump in the front end loader, and let's give Ryu some shot here. Grumpy, do you want to let Magnus dig or somebody else dig on that? I mean, you can jump in trucks for a bit.
Yeah, I was just kind of finishing this up, but yeah, it sounds good. Magnus, you wanna?
Who hasn't dug here today that can use the excavator? See if we can make sure we give people some chances to do something else. They've been just sitting in a truck all day.
Yeah.
I could jump in truck and.
Back wall wide.
Yeah. So see how there's that hang right there, the overhang. Don't dig right there. Go along the side of that, and don't undercut that little stick out thing. Here, I'll actually just go ahead and drop you some stuff here. So pretty much this over here. Let's see here. The biggest piece of equipment is actually the 400 haul truck, which is massive, right? But we can't use them because we wanted to make sure we kept our haul roads Yeah, so follow that line, but just don't dig that out. I actually undercut it a little bit too much. And then just pretty much all the way to the back wall and all this area. Try if you can to work on this area here first so we can get so we start getting haul trucks down into the pit. So try to widen so we can get the haul trucks down in there. Well, a bunch of people jumping out and slapping it is actually way faster than anything else, really, honestly. Sometimes 4 guys with fast shovels is just insanely quick compared.
No need to move there, Ginger. I'll just drive around you.
You know what? I might actually be able to get down to the pit with the truck there. So go ahead and back in, Ryu. Just go ahead and back down into the hole, and I'm going to come down to that hole with you, and then we'll just widen it to where I can then get a stationary spot to sit. So that way you can just start going back and forth and filling me up. Let's get that hole down there. Let's get this rolling quick. Oh, so at the top right part of the game. Yeah, that's just the money. That's just the money in the level. So that's just what we have. So right now, the only thing that's selling is dirt. I'll show you guys the wash plant here in a second and how we use our wash plant. I'll get down out of the pit and give you guys a little bit of a view. Okay, perfect. Yeah, go ahead and take your scoop and I'll back in and just start working that way. And that way we can give you a little bit of wiggle room, right? Okay. We're actually really needing truck drivers right now. That's why we only have Ginger on the thing. So it actually leaves this man down, Silver, if you're just over there smacking walls,
yep.
dude.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, appreciate that. Just started the game because of me? Hey, awesome, man. I'm glad I could give you a good enough experience of watching to pick the game up, man. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for supporting the game and supporting the devs, and hopefully you have a ton of fun. Sounds like I'm at work. Failed Bard and Napple Bar. Thank you very much for those subs. Sorry for the late call-outs. All right, we can start getting some 300s down in the hole. Let me jump out first.
Yeah, I got one here. Coming
for
down.
Ryu, and awesome. Just back down in and kind of wiggle sideways so he can hit you from the side.
Yep.
I probably would have quit the game if I didn't find your VODs, man. Oh, I'm glad you found me then, man. Because I think the game's worth it. I think there's a certain few aspects of the game that are missing that will come in later on for players, and a lot of people say they use me as a podcast while they're playing. So, hey, whatever works, man. I'm just glad to be here. I'm glad to chat with you guys about the game and keep you guys motivated and give you guys some inspiration to keep working on your guys' sites, and eventually you guys will have something crazy. Also, too, keep in mind, I will be doing a community showcase. Dopey, just go ahead and come on down.
I was planning on it.
Yeah, you're good. There's a passing lane right here on the side anyway, so. Mala, thank you very much as well for the sub. I've had this game for 2 years. Been following the development. Dude, I agree. For me, that's one of the best parts and actually being able to work with Christian and the developers has been extremely fun for me. It's actually one of the things that I like doing the most. Playing the game is great. It's awesome. But having that interaction with the developers and working with them and then also talking with you guys about what you guys would like to see and the things you guys would like to see changed, and then kind of like relaying that stuff to the devs is been extremely fun. And I am very honored that Christian and the team let me do my thing. It's most dev teams will try to control you and dictate and things like that, and they're just very cool dudes, and I'm gonna let these guys. Let's let these guys come. Let Cletus come down. Saw him a little too late on the down, and then after that we can make our run because there's nobody else up there. Yeah, the progress of the game has been exciting to cover. I mean, I've literally covered almost every major update for 2 years, and we've pretty much been able to showcase every new item and feature of the game. And what the heck did Cletus just do? Jump out? He's trying to ghost ride it. You first, Grumpy.
Coming up.
Yep, you're clear. There's nobody else between you and, oh, sorry, there's, Cletus is coming down. You might want to pull there, Cletus, on that turn. And, wait for him there. Forgot Cletus wasn't down off that bench. I keep forgetting we're down the 33 layers now on the extension.
Yeah,
so, well, we changed elevation really fast on the pit over on this side. Because I cut the angle down twice. Even twice as steep, because we're starting to use up too much ramp and not enough digging as we got to bedrock. But that's okay. Once we hit the bedrock, I had to change. You can see how nasty that curvature is down there because of the hillside up here, right? So the bedrock naturally follows you down at that angle. So that's why I was like, let's put all of our ramps on this side right now because we're gonna get the most amount of pay. Just doing a little surveying and pit. That's why the ramps are where they're at. So we're not wasting a lot of that precious bedrock, copper and iron.
I am actually curious about how the auction system is going to work in this game.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't heard much about it.
Yeah, heard a little bit about it, but not much. So our wash plant's pretty simple. We just have a conveyor sorter. Actually, Grumpy, you have that link, right? Go ahead and post that in the chat, dude.
Yeah. Grab it real quick.
Grumpy's going to show you guys what the wash plant is. And it's a clip of YouTube of one of our prior streams, and I go over it, so I don't have to repeat myself a billion times on the wash plant. And it explains how, why, what, and when. But this is literally our wash plant. And see all these extra storages? That's what we've mined out of here. Everything else all the dirt gets sold. So that's why you see our money going up. Everything else gets stored.
Thank you very much.
And we just run it like that. Christoph, thank you very much for the sub. As well as Cash Gaming, thank you much as well. Is there a water table in the game? No, there's not. I've talked to the developer about it, but it's just how they're going to implement it and things like that, right? So if they're going to implement it. During the 2-year anniversary, he did kind of hint at something. He goes, I don't want, what I said is it'd be nice to get a decoration block that's bigger than 2 by 2 meter. And he said, and he pretty much in a sense said, we're not going to really be doing that, a bigger deco blocks, because we have something else in store. And that's what he said about it. Right. So who knows what hopefully it's a water table, right? So hopefully what happens is if we dig down so deep, there's a water table. And then what we have to do is we have to activate it. We have to put a pump in like a sump hole. And then we can start pumping that out and have like a daisy chain of pumps on different layers of our pit to keep going down. If those pump turns on, it slowly starts to fill up. That is what I'm hoping for. If I had a wish, that would be it. Because it would make this so much more interesting. Right? If we had also to man the pumps, imagine if the pump went down. Yeah. And well, that's the thing is with this weather system, it's called ultra dynamic weather and ultra dynamic, it's a skybox. So when it rains, you can actually tie it into extra flooding, right? So if it's raining really hard, you might have to add a little bit. You might have to go rev your pump up a little bit. That would be sick, and it is a possibility to do. Hey, Martin Hall, dude, thank you much, and White, thank you much as well for the follow, man. Also, too, that would also implement where you could dig out a trench. And there is a thing about going past a certain point because you have your height map, right, of your map. We'll get into a little bit of a nerdy development stuff. Anything lower than a certain point, if you tried to raise the water level up, it would flood everything, right? So, it wouldn't spill out like dynamically and start flooding in like that. It would just raise a water plane up, right? In a very simple sense. But like one thing I was kind of telling them and a couple of developers that I've worked for, I pretty much said, you know, the players don't really care if it's dynamic. We just want to see the water, and we don't even care if we really get to interact with it, as long as it makes us think that we are, right? It's not that it has to be like super dynamic and super flashy. It doesn't have to flow like actual water. It just needs to move up and move down. When we turn a pump on, it slowly starts to go down. When we turn the pump off, it slowly starts to come back up. Very simple. So hopefully we get something like that in this game, because that would be a game changer. Right now, we'd have to have pumps in here. We'd have to have sump holes. We'd have to be moving our pumps around with our excavators and putting new hose lines in and running them up and putting pump ledges in. The works, right? Like we'd have to use strategy on that, right? Sorry about that, Cletus. Also, that link right there, Grumpy, just yeah, you go down there for him. I forgot. I'll hit this one up. You're 300, so.
Sorry.
You good?
I definitely like the idea of having to adjust the pump if there's heavy rain and stuff.
Yeah. Add extra pumps in, because your mine site's so big and that pump can only pull out so much volume. They'd have to have multiple pump systems coming down into the pit and daisy chaining them. And even if the pump worked, but you didn't see it filling up somewhere else, it just pumped it down. It pretty much all it would be is the pump turns on and the water level stays at a certain level, and then that's it, right? Like, and the deeper you try to, the easiest mechanic to implement would be the deeper that you try to lower that down, the more pumping power you need. That would be the simplest way to implement it, right? So instead of like, I don't care if that water goes somewhere else and fills something else in. I just want that mechanic when I'm building the pit. If I hit a water table, we have to keep using more and more and more pumping power, like you do in real life, to get that pit to stay dry. And that's really what it is. That would be the easiest way to implement it, is to do it like that. So hopefully we can get something like that, dudes. That would be insane.
I'm kind of more excited to see what they're going to do with the power.
Yep. I agree. We'll talk about that for a little bit. I am more excited to see what power is going to do than the drag lines, because the drag line's just going to dig dirt, right? But what aspect is what's it going to go about? What's it going to do? What game mechanics are we going to have to now all of a sudden do? I'm excited to see it, and I'm happy
Don't
for
forget
it.
electric cranes might be added.
Did you just say Brad Pitt? Possibly did.
Yeah, I did say
what I
Brad
said.
Pitt.
Yeah, Brad Pitt. Yeah, he wants Brad Pitt.
No, I was just laughing at the name Brad Pitt. It's going to be realized.
Is it possible to build a dirt skyscraper? Yes, you can. You can stack voxel on top of voxel and build anything you want. Matter of fact, one of our homies called T-Man Joe built a gigantic dirt castle out of dirt. Literally just running around placing dirt and made a giant dirt castle. Sounds more like a GMS thing. I mean, well, I'll be honest. GMS has done some amazing things with their pumps and hoses and wash plants, and I think that's why that game has stood the test of time. And it made itself a classic, because we've never seen interaction like that in a simulator game, and honestly, we still haven't. They've done an amazing job at making that game feel unique in its own way and not feel like, say, Farm Sim. Almost everybody tries to copy Farm Sim with palletization of everything. And honestly, it's kind of annoying. I think it's lazy development work. Everything just spawns on a pad somewhere, and then you move it around with a forklift or something else, or an auto load trailer. That is some lazy gameplay development. Let's be honest. It is. Love Farm Sim, but that's lazy. I don't want to see Out of War do that. I didn't want to see GMS do that as well, and they didn't. And a matter of fact, when I was working with the development team at GMS for like as a tester and like a content creator, the one thing that they showed me when they showed me like the pictures of their whiteboards and what they were developing before the game even came out, in big letters at the top of the whiteboard in the office, it said, in Polish, it said, but if you translated it, pretty much just said, every mechanic Farm Sim has, we will make sure that the game has nothing like it. That's why you don't have inventory system. That's why you didn't have, your truck was your inventory. You didn't have a backpack. Nothing was palletized. Everything was the way it was, because it made the game feel so much more different and unique. And honestly, I valued that. Was great, man. It was awesome. It was, and I'm that's for me. I'm hoping that the new developers that came in, I hope that they keep true to the old way that the game feels when they make GMS 2. So that's kind of where I feel on that. I'm kind of like, I hope they stick true to the feeling of GMS, because I think that's what made the game so popular and why people loved it. And it's just a classic, man. It really is. GMS is called Gold Mining Simulator. That used to be called Gold Rush. I really honestly feel that this game could have a little bit more in the pumps and the hoses and the power plant and those. It could have a little bit more of that, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. Right? Oh, my bad. Oh, Cletus has got to pull off. You know what kind of drag lines are coming and what sizes and the digging style? We know that they're coming.
All right.
We know that they're coming. We've showed them a little bit, and they also have a video of them, so. Dobby, can you hit your mic? Or down a little bit? Thank you, girl. No, GMS, one thing I never understood about GMS, and I understand it had bugs, right? I'm not saying that it didn't have bugs and it wasn't buggy.
It's a little close.
But pretty much what I never understood is they pound for pound had more mechanics in their game than Farm Sim, but people said there was no mechanics in the game. Like the game was lacking mechanics and stuff, like the gameplay mechanics. But it had way more mechanics than Farm Sim. It had seasons, it had pumps, hoses, water pressure systems, draggable hoses. You could set the wash plants up. You know what I mean? It had all those things. But I never understood why people bagged on it so bad for being nothing. I think they worried about the graphics and stuff like that too much. I think people emphasize graphics and things over gameplay mechanics. For me, I think a game, I would rather have less graphics and better gameplay. A better gameplay loop.
I guarantee you'll have more enjoyment out of the game long term.
Yes. I think so too. The reason why they had to change their name from Gold Rush to Gold Mining Simulator is Discovery Channel, which owns Gold Rush, they lost the licensing rights because Discovery Channel pulled out of Discovery Games division. They cut the cord. It wasn't working out for them. All the other games that they had contracted through other development teams did not succeed, and they were, quite frankly, sloppily put together. And Discovery Games pulled the plug on everything. That meant anybody that used their brand or licensing. So that's why the game had to rebrand. And we just did a Q&A with the developers. I had the developers on. I had the main producer, and I had one of the main coders. And pretty much, yeah, right now they feel bad because this is a whole new development team, and they're literally taking a beating from the old school player base over 7 years. And these guys had nothing to do with it. They're all new. Most of them are pretty much all new people working for the team. And so they're trying to save face before they put out GMS 2 in a nutshell. I'll just summarize it. That's pretty much what it is. So many people, when they see the name GMS or Gold Rush, they're like, oh, that game's crappy because it's full of bugs and the devs just abandoned it. That's what most people say. right? Let's just be honest. That's what they say. Even the developers, even the producer of the game said that. One of the main dudes. There's only one dude higher than him, and that is the CEO, and pretty much the CEO pretty much says the same thing. That we just want to give the fans what they've wanted to an extent. They can't give you everything because they do need to work on the new game. So, and that's what they're doing. They're trying to make you guys, you know, show you guys that they're not just garbage. You know, and they're actually trying to proactively fix the game for you guys. Go ahead, Dopey. You're good.
Coming down.
You're gonna have to stop there, Silver.
When?
You not know about Gold Mining Simulator? It's on sale right now, dude. Like, especially if you don't have a PC. Like, I love Out of War. I promote Out of War to death. I promote Gold Rush to death as well. But if you don't have a PC right now, I'm going to tell you one thing right now. Go buy Gold Mining Simulator on console. It's one of the only games you're going to be able to dig with, really, for the most part. You know, so... Dell, thank you very much. Ashton and Vin, thank you guys very much for those subs. Oh, sorry, Dopey. Come on. You're good.
Sorry, I'll just take myself.
Right there. You're good. Just wear that little pull off right there. Sorry about that. I don't know what I was thinking. Living under a rock, you probably playing Fortnite or Farm Sim. Probably. No, I don't play. I play Farm Sim a little bit here and there, but like we do have a Farm Sim server, but everybody wants to see us play this, and everybody wants to play this. We don't really have a wait list for Farming Simulator 25. Like, good day nut job. I know. A lunatic. It's okay. I embrace it. Nerd. Yeah, new devs deserve a new chance. I agree. Oh yeah, we do need to drop a save. You're right. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you for reminding me.
I thought you were saving before because I was stuck.
Nope.
I think you were hitting a rock there. That's why I blasted for you.
Thank you.
Are they still planning on putting a dredger in the game? For GMS?
Hold on, Vash there. They're just doing a save, so it's gonna lag a little bit.
Yeah, we're saving right now, so no digging can happen during saves. So the developers of Gold Mining Simulator has said that they will be putting dredges into GMS 2.
There you go.
So no, I never got into Fortnite. I was a PUBG player. Played a lot of PUBG. Like world ranked at one point in the ranked divisions. Like top 0.2, actually 0.3. Sorry. 0.3% of the top ranked players is where I was. I was more into PUBG, and then, well, all the big streamers just ruining that opportunity for everybody because they jumped on the money train of these other games and told everybody not to play other certain games. GMS 2 will be a completely new game. Built from scratch on Unreal 5. I'm coming down, Grubby. Oh, this is corner. You can pass here. You can pass. They're gonna shoot for 4 players on co-op, and yeah, that's all I can really tell you right now. Until they tell me I can say something else. Y'all ever gotten into Space Engineers? Nope, but a lot of people wanted me to play it. Maybe one of these days we'll jump into Space Engineers. The only problem with jumping into a game I haven't played and all you guys have played for 5,000 hours is literally everybody just wants to sit and teach me, and we don't get to do anything because everyone just hands us everything. And for me, that makes gaming boring. So those 5,000 hour Andes out there, you guys gotta like pump the brakes a little bit, you know?
Maybe when Space Engineers 2 comes out.
Maybe.
Did anybody ever try Medieval Engineer?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Wayne Randall, dude, thank you much for that sub.
Hope as close as you can get to me there, Cletus.
Yeah, don't teach until
I can
someone
get there.
asks. People have a hard time with that because the content creator, they want to be that guy. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to do that. And honestly, from a content creator standpoint, we try to avoid inviting people that will do that. The more hours you tell me you have, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm going to invite the guy that has no hours. And we're going to noob it up together. Why? Because it makes better content.
Splitintwo, you might want to watch out. There's 2 coming down.
Yeah. What? Do you know what bench they're on? 1 or 2?
They're down. They're coming past my bench right now, so they'll be coming past where you are, coming down towards you. So.
Okay, I'll wait. Noobs don't exist. What's up, John? Welcome, Colin. On down, Dopey and Cletus. Damn, dude, 10.2 miles to town and back to get cigs and stuff?
Jeez.
Damn, bro. I would just quit smoking at that rate.
If the money didn't make you stop smoking, then the distance to travel, it's not likely to.
Unless you really like walking. Some people do.
True.
Shane, 10 miles for ciggies? Yeah, nah. I'm good. Who here in the chat would walk 10 miles for a pack of smokes? Be honest.
Depends on what kind of cigarettes they are.
At one point in my life, probably would have.
Oh, never. Nope. Dopey, now, how long has it been since we quit smoking, Dopey? 2 years, 2.5 years?
3 years ago, maybe?
Almost 3 years? I think 3 years. It'll be 3 years since me and Dopey quit smoking cigarettes.
I think it's going on 4, maybe?
Right.
Munching on goldfish, sorry chat. Jimmy chomping away. If I had the money for a carton, but not for a pack.
First time I quit was because my brother kept smoking all my cigarettes, and I couldn't afford to pay for his habit and mine.
I'll pull off, Grumpy. Go ahead and I think use the restroom anyway.
Okay.
So think of vaping instead. I didn't like vaping. Vaping was just, it felt wrong on the lungs. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Some people say it's actually worse than smoking.
Yeah, some people do, right? Well, yeah, I'll be right back.
I doubt. I know a lot of people seem to think it's better than smoking, but I seriously doubt it.
I think the ones that are seeing the damage are the ones that are really, do you know, like the big, massive, thick, what thing takes up the whole hand.
Yeah.
I think it's people that are way overdoing it that are suffering, and I think long term you'll see maybe even
I guess, well, like we said many times, it tends to be, you can overdo anything and cause problems.
the people walking around with their personal smoke machine.
Isn't vaping more addictive too?
Yep.
Because there's more nicotine in it.
Check them out from the bottom.
Alright, I'm coming down.
I'll be just driving backwards everywhere.
Which is making me confusing.
It is confusing when you just glance and you think someone's coming down at the ramp. Very,
Yep.
very scary. You guys just gave me a kerfuffle there. I'm gonna take a look at the subscribers, and I thought it said 500, but it actually says 623. You guys literally jumped up 100 subscribers in an hour.
Wow.
Like, I was like, oh, crazy. We just lost. No, wait a minute. That's a 6, not a 5. What? Welcome to all the new people. And you guys,
Now
and you,
it's time
what
to
are
talk
you guys
about
doing on New Year's? What do you guys? We'll be streaming on New Year's. So if you guys have nothing to do and you want to come hang out, we will be playing. We're gonna have some drinks. Me and Dopey are gonna have some like little hors d'oeuvres and stuff like that here. We're playing, and we're just gonna be playing some out of war, kicking back, relaxing, and having a few brewskis and some drinks. Come on by if you got nothing too going on. So we'll be playing. We're probably gonna start a little bit later. I know. But most of you guys from like Europe and stuff like that will be able to watch us on the. This is what we're streaming later. So we're gonna go to like 12 to 1, which we normally don't stream that long. So play some WoWs. I mean, we could possibly play some WoWs earlier in the day and then jump onto some Out of War after. Maybe we'll play a good 3 or 4 hours of ships, and then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play a couple hours of ships because I know a lot of you guys were really excited to play some World of Warships, and then we'll jump into some Out of War and grind hard on the pit throughout the new year.
We're gonna play an out of war drinking game on New Year's.
Well, we can't really promote drinking with moderation. So if we do, we have to go to a members only stream. And 18, yeah. So we still can't get super sloshed and crazy and degenerate, and so we have to follow terms of service and stuff. So I know. That's why I was hoping this Rumble sponsorship was going to kick off and be able to do late night Rumble or Rumble streams when we go Degeneracy Hour, but apparently I didn't get the contract or the thing for it. They're looking for people that have 1 million subscribers to move over to be there. So, but like what I was saying, I was like, what I was trying to tell the representative, I was like, you do know there's not very many sim players that have 1 million followers, right? So, you do know this, right? Like, I'll either be on the wait list or in with your broskies. Nice, yeah. We're just gonna be kicking back. So yeah, we'll play some World of Warships a little earlier off, and we'll move into. Then I'll take a break because I'll be able to prep some of the stuff that I'm gonna do, and then we'll jump on. It'll probably be around this time right now, when you'll see us jumping on to play some Out of the 31st. So. Why is she driving backwards? Because she wants to be a rebel.
Because I can't.
Yes, she can. The infamous Dopey Meerkat drives the rock truck backwards. It messes with me sometimes because I'm thinking that they're coming up the ramp. People are like, dang, I can barely drive forward okay. And she's going backwards down the pit and up the pit. This bench is so small, I don't know if we're going to get 2 loaders down here.
I know, that's what I was thinking about earlier.
I think we should just keep up this pace right here, and Silver, I think you're full, right?
I can. Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, I'd let him hit that
After this
last
drop.
scoop and then, yeah.
Yep, I'm full.
Meerkat's a different kind of beast.
No, you go ahead, Rush. You go ahead. Never
Oh,
mind.
you drive because I kind of wanna aim for that spot there.
Ah, okay.
You're alone, so quiet day. Hey, come on, spend some time with us then, man. Sorry we couldn't be here for you guys for the holidays. Me and Dopey were trying really hard to have a like home Christmas Eve, Christmas Day stream, but family said they had nowhere to go and then stuff like that. So me and Dopey ended up putting on a Christmas for our family and stuff like that. So our plans were to stream, but Dopey wanted to, at that point, it was kind of like a, change of plans type of thing. But nobody is coming over for New Year's, and if they do, I'm going to be like, get out of here. What are you thinking? You've seen a meerkat fursuit?
That's
Creepy.
Sounds like a perfect Dopey present.
Having a big fire. Gonna have a big old bonfire.
It's interesting to note that there's a Japanese temple that every year they burn it down.
Are you a coworker? Randy's getting all like paranoid. It wouldn't be the first time two coworkers met in my channel. They're like, wait, you watch this guy too? I watch that guy.
It'd be more funny if they were like in the same cubicle.
I had two truck drivers meet in a truck stop and they were both watching me.
Lol.
I don't know what they were meeting in the truck stop for, but hey, whatever.
You never know, do you?
Tower with the fellas. I've been a Ram Ranch situation going on there or something.
I love random coincidences.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Cletus, can you drive where Dopey or Magnus was standing?
My friend,
That spot is way too high for me.
What's up, Smitty? How you doing, man?
my
I
friend
was
is
out there.
building maintenance all over Scotland, so he never knew where he would be. And I was on the train one day going to a car auction, and I happened to see him
Oh, all the way
outside
to
of
the
his
wall.
van. What a laugh I had with him on the phone.
Yeah, I love gas station showers. Foot fungus. Always wear your flip-flops. And never peek in the little tiny hole.
even then you should put your flip flops plastic bag and tie it to your ankle.
Yeah, no, I'll always wear flip-flops in public
Even in
showers.
hotels.
Yeah, even in hotels. Unless you have bleach with you.
Oh yeah.
Hotel's not as bad as if it's a good hotel, but I would always bleach the tubs out.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
even a good hotel sometimes it can be a little bit dirty.
Mm-hmm. I would even say bring your own bed sheets too. If you have to stay in a garbage
Pillow,
hotel.
too.
Pillowcase. Ifgo and Nedim, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it, guys.
Much worse than I think of building a road from here up.
Flip flops we call thongs. Yeah, we call them thongs too as well. I've seen it called that in the States.
Pretty sure a thong is something.
No, they're called that same thing in the States too as well. Some brands will call it a thong or a flip flop. We call them whale tails. Nobody?
Nope.
Damn, you guys are.
Must be a Northwest thing.
You guys need to get out more.
Same with the thong thing, but I've never heard that before either.
You've never seen a thong?
Flip
riding above the pant line? It looks like a whale tail.
Oh, that is a whale tail. Yes.
I had to describe it.
I thought as you were talking about flip flops, you had me all confused there. I'm driving truck. I'm not paying attention.
Did you say Crisco? Crisco wrote a song about it. Oh, Cisco. I thought you said Crisco at first.
Well, there goes Chris Kringle.
I thought he said Crisco at first.
Well, I don't know why I pulled off there for a minute, but I did.
You just had a nice little duck off there for a bit, you know?
We got dumps like a truck.
Long hill coming down.
Looking good there, Giant. He actually gets to play with some equipment, guys. I'm so happy for him. He just got done decoing for literally like 40 hours straight. The Pepto paver. I think I can get by.
Coming up from the bottom.
Briscoe, dude. Be nice if it went full speed. Yeah. Low and steady wins the race there over there, Giant.
I'm also just curious with the train system coming along, how many carts can you actually connect to each other?
Don't know, and if I did know, I couldn't tell you.
Yep.
Magnus, you may want to start moving down some, not to cut this bench off too soon for your truck's still in. Be cautious of it.
Can you, your mind be as big as you want expanding? Yes. You can do it as big as you want. Other than you might run into a problem where your save gets so big that it might not load anymore. Then you know you've hit the digging limit. But for what you see us doing right here, we could probably go 3 times more than this. But when this pit's done, we could probably do 3 pits like this, maybe. But what we're going to do is we're going to finish this pit, and then we're going to try and start another pit on the other side of this wall. And we're going to have a big, giant 2 spiral pits sitting next to each other. With a ridge line down the center. Split in 2, right? Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp. Derp, derp, derp.
Why do you do these things to me?
What? Because I have autism. Leave me alone.
Ironically, I'm playing Mario music on my phone.
And a tunnel? No, we're not gonna do a tunnel because you'll see why in a few days. You'll see why. Yes, I often do these little random little ditties every once in a while, and sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. It happens. And then Dopey's like, "Shut up! Shut your mouth. You're good there, Silver.
Yeah.
I just walked out of the room out here. I have autism. Leave me alone. I'll get there since Silver's literally and they're having a stroke or something.
Sorry. No, I'm actually just enjoying the music too much.
I'm like, get out of here, and he's like, no, I'm just gonna sit here.
I didn't realize it was full. Well, tally ho, lads.
Here, I'll pull forward a little bit more. There you go. Actually, a little on the high side over here, Ryu, so you could actually trim that down a little bit more.
Yeah, I know, but I was getting my bearings a little bit, so I
Oh, good.
my a safety buffer.
You're all good. Yeah, like where we're at right here, where the excavator's digging. Actually, matter of fact, this should be. That's about the depth, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll flatten this out for you, and you can scrape out that way. But it's not like it's too big of a deal. We're getting low in the cut, anyways. So.
Hey guys.
Yo.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Hi, getting some sleep there, dude.
We're
I'm
fine.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for playing today, man. Good
Thank
work
you for
today.
having us.
Paychecks in the mail.
You too. Nice.
So,
Actually, I lied.
wait
I
by
don't.
the mailbox for it.
It will
Yeah,
bounce.
I wouldn't wait.
That's
It
so
will
nice.
bounce. It's literally just a postcard that says
It's an IOU.
Sucker. It says sucker on it.
get wrecked nerd.
Okay, I'm gonna send it back then.
You can keep it.
Oh, thank you.
You guys
Yeah.
keep coming. There's 2 trucks, so I'll pull off to the side.
So currently, right now, what we're doing is we're
Good night.
literally just collecting pay.
Night.
Take it easy, man.
Right.
Yeah, we're just collecting all of the materials so that way we can see what our potential earnings were, because, well, we don't want to build the big processing plant because we're mainly here to focus on building the pit, right? So we're not doing like the full play style of the full game. We're just mainly here to play in the dirt and make a big mine. We've already done the production systems and stuff like that and everything all super crazy, but we are going to give you guys a number and a total of what we made out of the pit and in materials, because we are saving all those. But the only problem is that right for majority of this gameplay, there's been a problem with the production system. It's been losing a lot of material, so it is what it is. You guys mind too much, but we'll give you guys the total after we're done digging the pit and crunch some numbers here. And 'cause there's no point in crafting it all because we're not really here for the money. Like, we have another save that literally has made like 300 to 500 million, and then the save before that was making like 60 million a day, right? So season 5 was just insanity with the big giant production barge, auto selling everything. Like, it was crazy.
Guys eating all our profit of dirt. Yeah, I'll give you some dirt on the way down.
It's all that dirt's gone.
Oh, I can just put it in this thing up here for you.
Dimitri, YouTube, thank you much for the Dimitri. Sorry, Dimitri. There you go. There we go. If I could try your name here. Still butchered it though. That's all right though. That's my job. Butcher names. Been doing it now for 7 years.
Trust me, you can be called a lot worse. You've heard him.
Yeah. If your name is so jacked up and I don't even want to try it, your name is now Jim. You know how many Jims there are over the years? There's a lot of Jims.
Think you're lucky if you get a gym.
Yeah, you're lucky. Depends on the day. You could be called something else.
I think it's being right back first.
Cool.
Oh.
What we got down here? We got trucks. Can't really screw up my map, my name. Sure I could. Watch me. Hold my beer. And do I even remember my own excavator controls? It's been so long since I've been in an excavator. All those alphabet soup names? Yeah, I know, right? That's okay. People butcher my name, so I don't feel as bad. It's just there's no spaces in it, so they butcher it. I've been called everything under the sun. Spliff, Spitintwo, all kinds of stuff. Bill, Splitintwo. Splitintwo is the one that most people, because what they do when they can't say someone's name, this is the best one, is they have their AI read it, right? And it always comes out Splitintwo, right? So Splitintwo. I'm like, yeah. My name is now Splitintwo.
What are we talking?
Oh, the flight sim when it named. Yeah, that was funny. Splitintwo. Uses AI. Oh, the tracks are backward. What the ever living is going on here? Splitintwo. Sharing with the community. My nephew was gold panning at Old Gold Miners Creek here in Tennessee and found a 1.2 ounce gold. A slice melted down, purified to dang. I didn't leave my truck with low fuel. I know what you're talking about. That's not me. That is not me. I did not do it. You can't confirm it? Bury it right in the back of the truck. Find it by the clothes.
Right here.
There's always YouTube clips, guys.
Listen. Can't be just running around clipping everything that I do wrong. That's not nice. All right? What game is this? This game is called Out of Ore. Okay, I'm coming back over here to cut this line in. Actually, you know what? Let's do that part last. I'm just going to give him a weird cut angle here. Real life mind problems here. It doesn't matter where we dig our cut line, as long as it's all got to go anyways. You guys can actually go down to the hole if you wanted trucks, but we probably have, Grumpy, we probably have enough room now down to get both these loaders in there. We probably should do that and just blast this thing to oblivion. Right?
Yeah.
Like what, 35 minutes? It'll be a little tight, but yeah, let's do it. Let's get this thing out of here. Let's go. Let's take this thing to Turd Town. I'm tired of looking at this cut already. I wanna see where we can't go down any deeper.
Coming up.
Is there a story behind my username? Yeah, actually. So you can ask your mom what it means. Ask your mom. They'll let you know what it means.
Oh shoot.
That goes back many years. And many angry moms in my Discord. Why did my son come up and ask me what Splitintwo 2 meant? And I was like, probably because you need it. And then she raged. No, it was I played an orc warrior, two-hand arms warrior in World of Warcraft. And you know, big giant two-handed sword, running around chasing elves and stuff like that, smashing them with the sword, you know, Splitintwo 2 type of situation. But everybody always looks at my name as dirty, right? So it was kind of like a running joke for a little while, you know. But then literally we had probably 10 to 15 moms over the years come in and like kind of stop that joke. It was always hashtag ask your mom. Somebody asked me what my name and why my name is that. Nerd.
Come on down, please. I need trucks down there.
Yeah, we need trucks down here in the pit now.
Grumpy, can you do me a favor and maybe split an area for me out? Because I am not getting it.
Oh, right, yeah. Let me go.
Hey, Black, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. This truck's empty right here, so there's nobody even driving it. Yeah, so I pretty much like... And my name originally wasn't Splitintwo 2 on World of Warcraft, on my warrior. But I battled against like one of the top teams in the world for 2v2 and when Arena first came out. And the guy came over to my my comms my channel and he goes, dude, you literally split me in two. Like you like one shot me. And I was like, that'd be a perfect name for it, right? But if you're a pervert, you'll go the other way. It's up to you.
So of course, most people go the other way.
Most people go the perverted way. Yeah. We down a truck driver today, or what? You down a person?
I'm trying to fill.
Oh, okay. I'll driver. How about for something? Oh, let's see here. Got going on. What? Oh, Tuffy's like, what? I'm looking. Getting people in here. You guys just hit the 200 like on. Thank you guys very much. It's awesome. We've been hitting that 200 to 300 likes on the streams. You guys have been fantastic. You guys have been amazing, as well as the vertical. Thank you guys. You guys are nearing 100 likes on the vertical. Thank you guys very much for that. That's been awesome, dudes. Crazy. Vertical's been a very interesting experience. I started doing the vertical not even a couple weeks ago because YouTube offered me a contract to do 20 hours, and the 20 hours is way already over. But we've met a lot of really cool, interesting people, and I love meeting new people, getting people in here to play and talk and join the community and have some fun. So it's here to stay. So appreciate you guys. And if you guys want to come over and watch the normal version, the link's at the top below. The top. Yeah, there we go. It's at the top, but below somewhere. So yeah, it's somewhere around there. I don't know where it's actually like located at, but somewhere. And if you guys subscribed when you were watching and you're on the vertical and the thing didn't pop up on the thing with, you know, the two excavators going, you know what I mean? Like, just say, yo, I subscribed, dude. It didn't pop up. And say, we love you. Things like that, right? So, you know, something like that. Giants over there spend our money faster than we can make it selling dirt. Buzzard, thank you much. Appreciate that, man. And on Twitch too. So wherever you guys are watching, hopefully you guys are having a good one. Hopefully you guys had a happy holidays and you guys got plans and stuff like that. So if you don't, we'll be here streaming.
Whoa,
So
whoa, what are you? I was gonna say, I almost ran into you there.
but do you enjoy random servers? Sometimes we will. So sometimes Grumpy and I will go around, me and my mods, we'll go around and we'll find people that are playing and they have an open server we can get in, or they leak their password, and we'll just start showing up in their server, and generally they start having a meltdown, and they're like, oh my gosh, and I'm like, calm down, we're here to help.
Can you use the bulldozer for me, Split?
Split, I need this done. I'm like, oh gosh, they automatically stick me into the bulldozer every time. Every time. Split, I need you to my bulldozer. I need this ramp build. And I'm like, gosh dang it. Okay. But honestly, I wish I had more time to go out and do a lot of those things and jump onto your guys' saves and stuff like that. I truly just very limited on time. Front truck's full. Toby's looking for another driver.
Bagel.
Oh, Bagel's coming in? Yep.
Yeah, loading in up top.
Yo.
Going on.
How much, ma'am? Just grinding it, dude. There's always a Karen to...
Yep, Silver's got to pull forward a little bit.
You can't. There's a truck.
Oh, you can if you try hard enough.
No, I'm stuck.
Sorry, Split.
No, well, it was good. It's just I'm trying to load this. Oh.
Look at the mess you made.
There's poop on the floor. Don't worry, that's what a loader's job is.
Okay.
Here, I'll just...
Ginger, is it white?
Ginger? is it a white dog turd? Is it a white poo? Okay, let's not have that conversation again, or else we would definitely will get over 250 viewers. Insane. You guys will literally join in while we're talking about turds. We start talking about something important in life. You guys are like, we're out of here. That's it.
I don't want to say the rest of the word.
We need to get these trucks up against the walls so they're not in the middle of our turn radius. So, just try not to leave the roller, stuff like that. If you're gonna do it, push it against a wall somewhere, and so we can start pushing these cuts out.
Yeah, the roller is my bad. Just to get the truck out of the way.
No, appreciate it. It's all right.
Yeah. The white dog poo. What did I just come back into? Don't worry about it, Andy. It's okay. Generally, that should probably be my channel's name, like my second channel. What did I just come into? Or what did I just step in?
Oh, I thought you were going to name it White Dog Poo.
No, you guys didn't. Oh. No. What is the name of this channel? I don't know why I would really want to make another channel when it comes to just like, you know, everybody does like the second channel. Like, I feel like I've already like ruined my algorithm enough as it is. Like, West Side, Cuba. Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. Follow.
Way overloaded.
Take that. You get. What's this channel's name called? Stepped in Poo? Yes, that works.
Close enough.
That works. Close enough. I thought it was funny that one of our troll viewers from back in the day didn't get that, like, the joke of Splitting Poo, or it was I smell poo. So if you guys, so I was in a guild and I was a recruitment officer. My name was obviously Splitintwo, and I wanted to change my name to I Smell Poo because I'm a recruitment officer, and if somebody was a horrible player, I would just be like, well, I smell poo, and then just cancel their application. I thought it was funny. My guild master said, I smell poo is not really politically correct, and I go, well, Splitintwo is then? What do you guys think is worse, I Smell Poo or Splitintwo? They argued about it for weeks. But that's that's a typical passive aggressive guild leader on World of Warcraft, though. You know what I mean? I thought it was funny. I was like, can you imagine getting denied by some guy named I Smell Poo when you're trying to join a guild? And then he just says, well, you smell like poo, and your application's horrible. Go seek life elsewhere, right? I thought that was going to be pretty funny. Apparently they did not. That's okay. Bubba in our channel here. So during this whole name debate drama situation that we had, I'll throw this one at you guys. Bubba, one of my homies I've known for a long time in gaming, one of our admins, his name was Richard TZ. Think about it. It was TZR. It was TZR. It was Richard TZR. Think about it. Or you. Yeah, you at the end. Sorry. TZU, yeah. So Richard TZU. Think about it. But his name was fine. Right? Hey, Cletus, take it easy, man. So. Yep. Well, I Smell Poo was not allowed, and it caused a huge drama war. And I was like, really? Okay. But the sad thing is they didn't know what his name was. That was the craziest thing. Just shows you when people have like weird like thought processes, they don't think correctly, right? Like, it was the craziest thing ever. It was, yeah, exactly, Killer. It was wild, man. It was like, oh. Bunny hater, SGR. Thank you guys. Get us. Thank you much as well.
Keep going straight.
How about gonads? And those on large testes, huh? Let's make sure we keep the chat clean, guys. Please, 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 please. Now we're talking about some degenerate subjects here and stuff like that, but make sure we keep the chat clean as much as we can. I know I can't. I poked the beast out there and the bear, and you guys want to join in. Get it? Sorry. My bad. Go back to talking about white dog poop. Oh, man. That's what I get for... Oh, man. Nobody saw that. Here, let's just put this back in the hole.
Blame me. I'm used to it.
Nope. Oops. We need a fuel truck. Where's the fuel truck?
Way up here with Jin.
On top.
Why is it all the way up there?
Jin took it.
I don't know.
Oh, Ginger took it. Okay, I gotcha. Well, hello, demon. What's going on? You're a bad influence, Split? I know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. You poked the dark humor bear? I did. I really did. I did. Normally, I try to do that a little bit later, but we also have to make sure we keep it, you know, word friendly, so. Funny, provocative stories during gaming. You get us every time. It's all good. What is this game? This game is called Out of War. pretty much a gigantic mining simulator where literally it throws you into the world with a dude with a prison jumpsuit, and you got to make a big giant mining empire. And we are making a big gigantic. You don't really see us like when I'm down in the pit here. The scale of how deep we are now at this point in time, right? So, but we've had to dig all of this out. People think that this is actually a pre-done map. No. This map is called Iron Mountain Pit, and it's one of the newer maps, and it only comes with this little hole right here. And this is not even a little hole, right? So, and it comes with this little teeny town here, but we went out and prospected, and then we made this road. We prospected this whole area, and then we found out it had good material on the surface, but then it turned to junk. And we ran literally days and days and days and days and days of dirt. And then we finally hit down into the pay layer, into the bedrock, and started moving all this. So all of this was landscape like you see here. We carved this whole area out and surveyed it and started moving it. And everything you see placed and built, we built and placed. You can also make big giant buildings because there's a bunch of building materials, roof pieces, windows, and things like that. And there's massive production systems, so you can build wash plants and processing plants. And everything all custom, so it's a cross between kind of like Satisfactory, Minecraft, and Gold Mining Simulator, and Farming Simulator. It's kind of a cross between all of them. So it's growing and growing and growing and growing. The game's also on sale right now, and it's for PC only. You can also play it on the Steam Deck though, so you have opportunities. Not on there all the time.
I'm gonna bring the fuel truck down.
You bring the fuel truck back down? Awesome.
Oh, it's fine, Ginger. Oh, you're empty. That's fine. Yeah, okay.
The Joel 7, thank you much. Asti, thank you much as well. A lot of people following on all the platforms right now. Crazy. I think just between Twitch and YouTube and everything like that, we've literally just hit another 400 something followers in all the platforms. So much love, guys, and welcome to the channel, dudes. I'll give you guys a little bit of a brief rundown. Normally, I don't do it every time somebody subs or follows, so, but I'm Splitintwo and I play video games. There you go. I like to dig holes. I'm addicted, and we have a Dirt anonymous group called the Dirt Nerds. We meet every day from, not every day, well, Wednesdays from 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to about 6, and we do that till Sunday, and then Monday, Tuesday we normally take the days off, but I just took too many days off, so we're here. We like digging holes and we like playing at dirt. So, yeah. We play other games too, but, yeah. This is too fun right now. Unfollowing doing a dirty stream? That's okay. It wouldn't be the first person that followed. If you're gonna unfollow, just like, you know what I mean? Like I tell people all the time, if you're gonna follow, that's completely fine. Just don't be dumb. Don't send me a DM. Then I want to read it. Especially if it's more than like 2 sentences. I'm illiterate and don't make the words too big. I prefer the F word because then I can just understand it better. I'm from Indonesia. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's up, Kevin? Thank you much for that sub. You can burrow underground. We're just not simulating that right now, but if we wanted to, we could literally punch a hole into this wall and start going anywhere and going underground and everything. We're simulating an open pit mine right now, but you can do all that stuff. Do I know if there's something coming for wood cutting? Well, let me give you a little bit of a background on this development team. They made logging mods for Farm Sim, and they're very well known for it. And yes, they will eventually be adding in logging, and they want to try to do better than Farm Sim. And that's directly pretty much what the developers said multiple times on the stream here, that when I've had them on as a guest, and we've done the Q&As. So they want to try to make it at least as good or better than Farming Simulator with all kinds of logging equipment. But right now, you pretty much just go over and chop it down, and it falls through the ground. So, but that they're going to try their best to do good as Farm Sim or better. Getting wood now is not funny. Yeah, it just falls right through the ground. So it's just generic. So what the game currently is right now, so you guys can understand a little bit better, is the game right now is pretty much resource gathering in a simple way until they can add the extra oomph to it, right? All the extra little cool gameplay abilities and mechanics. But first off, you have to get the coding and everything to work properly. So we're looking at everything as a very like infantile state. So just keep that in mind, that they're not going to just go full-fledged into one thing and spend 7 months on it and not change the whole rest of the game in like a month, right? So they're trying to build little pieces of it, so when they do that, then they can add it on to make the game a little bit better, right? So and they don't want to sit there and redo the same thing 400 times, because that's just a waste of time. Yeah, this game is a hidden gem. I've been saying it for 2 years. I'm trying to promote it for 2 years. And it's nice to see this game is blowing up, and it's nice to see a lot of the bigger content creators coming back and making content, like Squirrel, Raptor, and those guys. Squirrel came in. He's been playing. Really cool dude. A lot of you guys know who he is. It was really nice to see him bring some spotlight to the game as well. Raptor played it, I think, yesterday as well. He played it a couple months ago also. It's nice to see the big channels putting some spotlight on this game. I think it deserves it. And, yeah. I'm from Germany, so my excuse is you're all good. You don't worry about it.
Hey, Jeremy, jump in a truck.
Truck time. Yeah, we're trying to smash benches here, so. Game is called Out of Ore. Out of Ore. You can find it on the Steam store. It's actually on sale right now, so go ahead and pick it up. Don't wait. Don't wait. Raid from Smitty. Did I miss a raid? Did I seriously miss a raid? Did I miss a raid here?
I don't know. I was doing. Sorry.
Yeah, don't delay. It's only going to be on sale for a few more days, and do not forget the decoration pack. Trust me, you will want the decoration pack. Technically, you're never out of ore. You're never out of ore. That's true. From Denmark, welcome. Where are you guys all from, if you don't mind me asking, in the world? Where are you guys all from? What country are you guys from? I'm from Canada. I'm in British Columbia, Canada. Born and raised in the States.
Romania.
Romania. Sweden. We'll save it a little bit. Dutch. Tennessee.
California.
Iceland. Rainy. Dutch. Jersey, Germany. BC, Canada. Or station. Canada. Australia. Denmark. Montana. Scotland. Hey, William, Kevin, and Max, thank you guys very much for that subs. Appreciate that. Canada #1. It seems like Canada's up there as well as Denmark as well. Ireland, Brazil, New Jersey here too. Sweden, yeah, a lot of Scandinavian countries and stuff like that. We do have a lot of those viewers over the year. Australians as well too. Your next door neighbor. What's up, your Oxen? Bunch of people, a couple people from Montana, West Coast, USA. John Hall, thank you much as well. Welcome, man.
Angry mob from West Virginia.
West
I'm
Virginia.
in Ohio. I was raised in West Virginia.
Yeah, we have a lot of viewers. A lot of you guys. Did all your guys' storms pass through down there in Texas and stuff like that? You guys said we were getting hit last time a couple days ago. You guys are all good. Much love, everybody. Oh, I literally have a fuel truck parked right behind me. I'm like, where's the fuel truck?
There's a truck at the bottom, Adams.
Let's go aerial view here for a little bit while we're watching these guys so you guys can see what's going on. That's right. Get a nice view for you guys. See that? You can see the mine in action.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting for a truck anyways. See, that's the thing. As we get deeper and deeper, it takes a little longer for these trucks cycle rate. So they have to dodge each other on these turn-off areas that we put in here when they're coming down. So we also have Giant over here. He can't really use equipment too much. So we have dubbed him our deco master. So it saves me and Grumpy a ton of time from having to do the stuff off stream. Normally we used to do all of our decorating off stream, but since Giant, he's been pretty much of a regular here lately on the streams, and it's actually been helping me and Grumpy quite a bit. So he's kind of got like almost like a guaranteed slot kind of thing. Normally don't really do that, but I mean, it saves me and Grumpy so much time, and he can't really play in the equipment. So hey, let's get in there. And can we get, I mean, this is a tedious job, right? What he's doing. So can we get spam some dirt nerds in the chat if you guys are members? Not, you know, don't have the emojis. And Twitch, I'm sorry, you guys, I need to figure that out. Or spam those buckets. Yeah, he's saved me and Grumpy so much time, and we actually get some sleep every once in a while. So, yes. Thank you, Giant Man. Honestly, thank you, dude. Because every week it was like, oh guys, we promise we'll get the deco done before Wednesday's stream. Another week goes by. I had things pop up, guys. Sorry. Risky bullets, man. Thank you much, dude. Try to buy it, and yeah, show me the option to buy. Why is it so loud? What happened? Buzzard just subscribed with tier 1. Thank you much, man. Like, what is that? You have a truck down there again? Okay. Let's park out in the middle.
Because I parked in the middle so I can type to somebody.
Oh, okay. Back up to a wall.
To load too.
No.
Well, fine then. I'm just gonna go walk up. I'm just gonna
keep it English in the chat, please, if you can. If you can use a Google Translator, that'd be much appreciated. Wait, does this program do auto translation, Grumpy? I didn't even look at that. It might actually do. That would be helpful.
I didn't see an option for it, but
I don't think Steam wants you to buy it. Weird. Yeah, thank you very much for that support, guys, and all the people that have been subscribing, and all the people who have been following. You guys have been amazing. Gray hunters, where are you? There's so many grays. Oh gosh, there's too many grays. Not enough hunters anymore. Everyone's been pwned by Christmas and building new computers.
I need to buy too many souls lately.
Yeah, you gotta replace your soul killer. That's what. Yeah, someone's got to give Den a run for his money. He's sitting back in Cool Street going, no one's ever gonna catch me. Did you see the comment in Steam where some guy's blaming you for hurting the game? Okay. Sounds like someone that's got issues. Interesting.
Sounds accurate.
Sounds about accurate. I mean, helped sell thousands probably of copies of the game. Literally takes time out of my day to help the developers to not gain anything out of it. But yep, I'm hurting the game.
Oh, now I got it.
Literally asking questions in my chat, compiling the information, bringing it to the developers, and letting them make a decision. Or not make a decision, because I don't push for anything. Lol. This Splitintwo guy over here making the game horrible with all of his ideas. It's probably something like that, right? Let me guess.
I'll find it.
He streams the game in a bad light. Makes it look bad. He doesn't play with dual joysticks.
I'm not a real operator.
He thinks deleting dirt's okay. He didn't like my idea. Something along those lines. It's some kind of garbage. It always is, dude. Christian, I feel sorry for Christian because Christian has to listen to all this garbage. You know what I mean? And people trying to attack me constantly. And he's just like, dude, seriously, like... Yeah. What is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't make anything off of this game other than what you guys donate to me on my channel. Like I do everything I do for the mining games because I enjoy them. You guys enjoy them, and my fans, you guys being my fans, enjoy them. So, I mean, is what it is.
Keep coming up.
And John, dude, thank you much for the 5 gifted right there, man. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Get a hype in the chat. Can we get the Dirt Nerd spam for John dropping the 5 gifteds? Hate is always gonna hate. That is true. Hate is always gonna hate on someone trying to do a good thing and stuff like that. For whatever reason, that's their own problem. Let them stew in their stupidity and seek life elsewhere because I don't have time for that. I have time to have fun, play with you guys, bring people into my channel and my community, play these games, and grow as a channel and a community. I mean, what else is there really, right?
Yeah, most of the time they have their hidden agenda someplace that they think's important.
Yeah. Most of the time was what it is. No, I mean, I don't pander to viewers, so if someone comes in and they're heated and they're pissed off, I'm not going to sit there and baby somebody. You know what I mean? I'll definitely tell someone to go take a flying jump somewhere, you know, so, and people can't handle that because most content creators will lick your crack for a view and a sub. I don't do that here. Never have. If you're here to argue and be combative and things like that, I will tell you to seek life elsewhere and go somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never going to let a viewer dictate to me or my community ever again. We've had way too much drama and stuff like that because of those type of things and doing this for so many years. And those type of people can go to the forums and cry all they want. You know? Like, it is what it is. It's all right. What's good? Mining, man. Eating some goldfish. That's what I'm doing. Some goldfish.
Like an empty bag of fish.
It is an empty bag of goldfish, and now I'm disappointed. Now I'm gonna rant about it. Why can't this thing just magically fill up? Like, Wimgardium Fishiosa. Fishiosa, let's go. Come on.
What? Come down.
Where's my fish?
You're not high enough level yet.
I'm not high enough level to get auto fish. I mean, I'm here to entertain people, right? And some people just don't understand maybe my sense of humor or whatnot, right? But that's not my fault, and I can't sit there and cater to everybody, so I'm just going to be myself. And, well, if they don't like me, then that's fine. They don't have to watch. You know?
Go, come further.
Everybody's entitled to opinion, including myself. But people love to take content creators' opinions and twist them and things like that, so. You know, it is what it is, man. I wake up every day and I try to have as much fun as I possibly can with people that want to come on and have fun and play. Do I think the trains will fit on my map? It could do a role on this map. It could. I'm not gonna. I gotta comment on the crack flicking. Yeah, it's all right. Does anybody want to take over digging so I can read chat for a little bit? Grumpy? Somebody else?
No, yeah, I've been digging.
You're digging right now, or you're running a truck?
I'm digging.
Oh.
Been digging.
I can give it another go.
You're doing fine, Ryu. You ain't doing nothing wrong, brother.
I will bring the truck down and then I will jump in.
Reading chat's overrated. You should take offense to that when people are like, Split, you don't read your chat at all. What? Who you been watching? Doesn't mean I read your whole sentence, but I mean, I might fill some random words in there.
Not all of it.
Like, so this is what I do. I look over at chat. Oh my gosh, it's scrolling. I pick a comment. I'll read half of it, and then my autism will fill the rest in. So if I add all these random words and stuff like that weren't there, then it is what it is. Normally I do a pretty good job at it. It's kind of like a superpower sometimes, but yeah. Not every day you're firing all the cylinders, right? That is correct, John. And that's why I don't have time for people like that anymore. I used to worry about that a lot as a creator. I don't care. My main goal is to log on and make people smile. And that's my job as a creator. And if people value that, they'll like and sub. And if not, well, they'll go watch somebody else. That's completely fine. We'll show you the rest of the mine as I'm driving up here and stuff like that. So I'll go to truck driving mode for the day. Thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. A bunch of people just subbed in. This isn't GTA 5. No derailment. Well, we don't know a lot of information about the trains, but as soon as we can give you guys more information, we will. So, as a lot of you guys have been watching the channel for a while, you guys know I do Q&As with the developer, show you guys early content. Well, sometimes you'll see me and Grumpy and Dopey will be on playing and showing you guys some of that stuff when the dev allows us to. So, oh, you're good. You can come down. Just right now, everything's been trying to. They're extremely busy right now, especially with the holidays and things like that. So, I'll be getting with Christian here soon. And seems like you guys have been saying you guys want another chill and chat with Christian. Bring him onto the mine site, and you guys can have at it. So he's gonna Grumpy. We're gonna have to give him the link for the combined chats, though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that way he can read from the vertical, from Twitch and YouTube, right? So. We're just waiting for the juicy stuff because there's no point in talking to him over stuff we already all know, right? Like that's kind of blah, right? We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that juicy, right? That's what we're waiting for. We want to see some, and we want to hear some of the good stuff that's coming out. I want to know what's coming out next. I already kind of know what's coming out next, but you guys want to know what's coming out next. Like we just got the foliage system. We just got the paving or the asphalt. That's all kind of being tweaked and worked on right now and kind of balanced and fixed, and some other things kind of came up here recently. Production system. But hopefully after all that gets smoothed over, we can see, hopefully we can pick his brain about what's next. What do you guys want to be next on the roadmap? What are you guys hoping that they put out next? What's the number one thing that you think you would like to see next over anything else that's on the roadmap? For me, it's power. I want to see power next. I'm just in automatic and just letting it go, so I'm reading chat. I'm not trying to shift gears or nothing sequential or anything like that.
I think power, because it changes the production.
Power will be the power system will be pretty much powering the wash plants and everything like that. In a short thing, I can't say much more about it other than what Christian and I have already talked about on the stream. So I always have to make sure that I get permission before I say something. So I'm just going to be very vague about what, especially if we've already talked about it live, then I can talk to you guys about it. But they haven't gone into full detail yet about what the actual full power system is going to be like. So The other reason why I bought this, hey, appreciate that, man. You want to see underground stuff, Kyle? You're one of those. I mean, he is going to be. They are going to be redoing that stuff a little bit. They are putting the underground drilling machine for blasting like wall faces down underneath. I wants the black lung. What about the ore at night? Let's see. Oh, sorry. I was supposed to give you guys a breakdown up there. So I'll just kind of briefly do it. So what we're doing with the ore that we're collecting, a lot of you guys want to know. So we are literally just sorting it into 2 different containers, and we're letting it build up, and we're storing it all. And we're letting the dirt auto sell. So you can see the number keeps going up and then it goes down because they're buying decoration materials to decorate the mine. So we're this plant right here used to be for just auto stripping the dirt out and then sending it up to the plant. But this was causing us a lot of lag, and this was only here because we were trying to strip out the garbage dirt. We called it the dirt slayer because it was down here on this pit, and we could easily hit it and get rid of it and get the good stuff back up to the top. So we're pretty much just holding on to all of our material, and we're not using any of it. We can just do the math. If you take this many pieces to make this and we make X amount, this is how much money we would have made. So instead of doing the whole crafting process, which we've done a million times on all of our saves, we're skipping that process and just playing the game for mining right now. Once we finish this save, we will definitely be doing a different playthrough or buying or things like that, right? So Grumpy, I literally just hit it at the 4-hour mark. I'm starting to get the drop stutter.
Yeah.
So 4 to 5 hour mark is the drop stutter. 6 hours, let's time it out. So when we hit the 6 hour, if you guys start to stutter on the drop, then we know it's guaranteed that there's an issue there over a duration of time. Oh, I meant nighttime. So we just don't play at nighttime for the viewer's sake, because it's very, very, people want to see what's going on. They don't want to see darkness. That's just one thing I've learned over the years is, what are you watching when there's nothing to see? And the lights in the game right now cause some performance issues. So we just play during the day. Yeah, they have nighttime. See, every time I stall like that, that's because we've been playing for so long. And there's a little bit of a hang on these bigger saves when that happens. So the devs are working on those things, so not that big of a deal.
4 hours, right?
Yes, at the 4-hour mark for 2 streams in a row, I've stalled. I hit the stall. I hit that hard stall every time somebody dumps. It was completely fine up until now. The Doghouse Gaming, thank you much. Slycraft has followed. Thank you much as well. Didn't you just follow earlier? Unfollow and then follow again. Like, you made me mad. Now I'm back, though. It's messing. Are all the roads and berm props from the DLC? Yes. So you go into, hit the map and then go to, let's see here. Vehicles, building, decorations. This is everything that's included in the decoration pack. So barrels, little decorations like chairs. The big ones for me are the rocks. Those rocks there. And then you have like the road cones, desks, little things, porta potties, road signs, more rocks, trees, barriers, and one of the biggest ones is the water block. It makes it to where you can make ponds and things like that. You guys want to see the mindset at night, chat? Just spam yes.
Give a warning when you do it, though.
Give us a warning. Yeah, it will be an abrupt flash. Zoda. Thank you much for that sub. Welcome. All right. Okay. Players, avert your eyes. As the sun is setting. It's behind a cloud right now. It's pretty. It's so beautiful. All right, let's go to a little darker. I got to change the weather. 1 second here. Because the weather, sometimes this fog will just seep in. It'll stay there. So let's go ahead and go into clear skies. Let's go ahead and turn it into, let's go partly cloudy, save, and go back to settings. And then I'm going to hit clear skies. And it's still there. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. Let's go off of that. Let's show you guys a little bit of, there we go. There we go. Okay, players, hold on to your hard hats. Now we're really dangerous.
Break out the pumps.
Oh, it's just getting dangerous in here. We gotta keep hauling that pay. Ooh, that was a close one. Thor is mad. Let me turn the HUD off real quick so you don't see all the nameplates.
Now all we need is an earthquake happening.
This is Iron Mountain Pit. What's up, Matthew? Can I get a flash not in the cooling zone? Come on. Do some lightning here. We got illuminates the hole. Yes, we do let the subs play with us.
Technically, you don't even have to be a sub.
Yeah, you technically don't even have to be a subscriber. Love when it lights up like that. It looks so much different on my screen versus what OBS picks up. Yep, right now it's up to 8 players. How is the gameplay with using controllers? Great. And you can buy dual joysticks, you can buy all kinds of stuff. You can play with a steering wheel, you can play with Xbox, PS4, PS5, controllers, all that stuff works. Keyboard, mouse. Go first person. Yeah, the lights are horrible in first person. You can't see it, literally just glares off the window. There's too much ambient glow, and it's not a conal effect lighting. And plus there's lighting behind, so you have to remove some of the lights from the vehicle, which you can actually do by hitting I on the keyboard, and we can start pulling some lights off. There's like a million lights on here. See, look. Pull those back lights off, and let's go ahead and put one on the... I don't even know where that light came from then. Where's it at? Where we got? Why isn't it letting the light turn on? That's the beacon bar. Where's the beacon bar at? Gotta find out where it's at. No lights for me. Apparently. Okay. No. No. Is that the one that pwns us? Let me see. That's not so bad. Right there. Okay, that's out in front of us a little bit. It's the back lights. So this top light works alright. That one's alright. That one kind of glares off the rail, so I would stay Yeah, that one's pretty bad. That's okay. That's a side light. That's not showing in my view. That one right there. That's the one that's kicking you guys. Right there. Hey, look at the thing here, guys, in the thing. Remove this light right here. That one too as well. These last three. Not that one. That one doesn't. This one's alright. These are kind of rough up there. Hey, Doghouse Gaming, man. Catch you on the next one. Take it easy, buddy. Oh. Oh, so those ones shine backwards. Yeah, so it's just putting a really wicked glare on your back. And you'd go to dump. Yeah, okay. Players, avert your eyes real quick. This is your warning. Here it comes. Get ready. And let's go back to... There's rain, fog, overcast, cloudy. Let's go partly cloudy. Go. Matthew the Machine. What's up, man? And thank you much for that follow there, dog. Sorry about that, man. I was just going through some stuff there. And the subscribe as well. Let me get out of these guys' way. Subbed up and followed on both. Appreciate that. Okay. On the next one. Heck yeah, man. And as well as Sean, thank you much as well. Show the snow. You guys want to see the snow? You guys want to see snow? Oh, we got blizzard. Now, eventually, the snow could build up as it snows. That's just not incorporated into the game.
Looks like
You
a
can-
white snow to me.
You can actually freeze time too as well, and you can set your day length and your night length as well. So if you want to play with a certain thing, that's just snow. That was just snow, yeah. And there's the blizzard, which is like, welcome to the mines. This is the death trap right here.
That's a little more blizzard-like, yeah.
Yeah. Welcome to the mines, boys. Welcome to
Turn the fire on
hell.
here in a minute.
Or turn the fire on. There's a hump right there you could probably remove, Ginger. Got a pretty bad hump there where Silver crashed. Look, I can't even see down into the pit. It's so bad. Look at that. It's like we're just driving to nowhere. All I see is a little bit of a light in the distance.
I think that thing is overfull now.
A little bit.
Ding, 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 ding. Diecart, dude, thank you much for that raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream. Yeah, we're moving. We're moving. We can barely see. It's dangerous down here. Got multiple level. Welcome, Will. Got a lot done today. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're just cruising, showing off some of the features of the game for everybody, and yeah, a bunch of questions going on here, so we're just kind of randomly going through a lot of stuff. But that's pretty much the weather effects as far as the game goes. It's SnowRunner. Well, that's why people ask why we put these barriers in, but that'd be if we were playing with those type of things. Yeah, if you guys haven't, Diecart over there is a Twitch streamer. You should guys go ahead and hit him up with a follow. Let me turn the blizzard back off here. Clear skies is typically what we play on. There you go. Sorry about that, players. Eyeballs get used to the darkness, and then all of a sudden you just flash someone. Down in the mine today.
At least it was a decent flash, not an indecent flash.
Yeah. At least it was just light that got showed. Yes, Dopey always drives everywhere backwards just to throw off my my brain. My eyes. We are almost done with this. Wait, how many benches did we do? Finished one, and this is our second, right?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody just took that truck. Take this one. One more scoop, though. We turned
I've
that back
just
on.
finished adding up all your hours for this save just using an internet app. You're at 168 hours, and then you can average that over how many players you like.
Yeah, so let's see here. So you're saying we're at 168?
Yes.
So this save now has 1,000, roughly 1,000, like 200 man hours on it. Between all the people that have came in and played, almost every stream, we average around 7 players for the full duration of this save, because we've pretty much been full every day. So we'll just average, say, 7. So yeah, we're about 1,200 hours worth of work of people playing to get us to this point. We would have gotten a lot farther, but we didn't use big equipment right off the bat. So gotta keep that in mind. We didn't use big equipment all the time. We pretty much, and we haven't used any weird belt mining tactics stuff, anything like that. So how much, Sniper? Tons of progress today. Every day we've been stomping on it. Which were overlapped, like people coming and play? Yeah. It's always the bummer sometimes.
Well, doesn't Greenhorn want to join or something?
Yeah, so we're down a whole extra level, and now we're down and going down again. Getting smaller and smaller. We're still able to use the big trucks, though. We're making these ramps a little smaller, so it's a little tighter down in here. And we're shortening the distance of the ramps, too, so we can get a little bit more depth. Less ramps, more digging. Now that we're down in that harder rock, it wouldn't cave in as bad. I know you're busy. Just wanted to ask, do you have anyone working a grader? No, we keep the grader off the save. The grader just randomly wants to spaz out, and it just makes everything look stupid. And yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, the grader's a little on the rough side. The dozer does a way better job. So using the dozer than using the roller is probably the two things I would say would be, like, people ask us how we get all these roads and ramps done. It's literally just dozing and then rolling, and then keeping our cut. Cuts. Like, you see how we're doing our cuts? Well, our roads turn into our cuts, and then we just put a ramp in, right? And then we dig down to the next bench layer, dig it out, strip that whole layer, and move. So our ramps turn into roads. Why not stream playing? What do you mean? What? 50 says, why not stream playing the map? What? Confused. Mr. Giggles? Hello, dude. A little more context on that there, Chip. Is Twitch chat not working? I mean, we would like to stress test it, but I don't want to push anything right now for the devs. Right now, they have a lot of other things on their plate, but as soon as it seems like there might be an area that we could stress it, we might be able to push it. But right now, a lot of people are having problems just playing with more than 4. Right, so we're one of the only crews that fills consistently and isn't lagging on these mega saves. right?
Mhm.
So,
Which is working.
which is working.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hippie New Year's. There's hippies in New Year's. Dang, autocorrect.
Another person with autocorrect.
Dang, hippie New Year's. We are full pretty much every day. And we have a waiting list. Oh, okay. I was wondering, I was like, what? Who? Huh? So I was like, whoa, what are you talking about?
So how many do we have on the waiting list right now?
A couple went to dinner, so they'll probably be back and be back on the waiting list. So, thanks to save file. Save file. I think it just hit 20. Gotcha. I gotcha. I'll move out your way.
No problem.
Gotcha. Hey Jennifer, thank you very much. The sub. No, megabytes. 25 megabytes. If you guys want to play on this save, join my Discord. There's a link in the announcement. And there's a little bit of an instruction on how to put it into your game. So if you want to play it, pretty much everything up to a couple days ago. So what we're trying to do is if we hit 21,000 subscribers, I'll update the save file. You can have it again. And if we hit another milestone, we'll update it again.
Just a reminder, you have to have DLC.
Yes, you do have to have the DLC. Because we have all this decoration on here and it won't work. It'll just say DLC needed. But the good thing is, if you don't have the DLC, you should buy it because it's on sale right now too. So. Oop. I'll take the intervention. Thank you. Yeah, if you're a content creator and you want to play on the map, just let people know where you got it from. That's all. That's the only thing I ask. I don't care if you guys play on it as streamers. Or if you guys are making YouTube videos and stuff like that, just put a thing in your description and... Yep, that's about it. I do not mind. Good and bad news? Oh. Alright, I'll take the bad news first there, killer. Let's go. Throw it out there. Let's hit it. Let's see what's going on here, brother. Got bad news. Edge. I have to wait, but I got it. Wait, you bought the game? Well, isn't that just good news? Oh, so the bad news is you gotta wait to play it. Oh. Yeah, dude, get some dinner, brother. Understand, man. Take it easy, dude. Thank you much for that raid again. Like, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys go over and drop a follow on him. Right.
You're full, Split?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just read chat. Game name is called Out of Ore. And right now it's currently on sale, so you're looking about $25 US if you buy the game and you buy the DLC. Find that on the Steam store. Just picked it up. Eat what the monkeys eat. Ew. No? Bananas.
White poo.
White dog.
Even bananas is not true.
Good and
They eat
bad
it,
news
but
for
it's
me.
not good
You bought the game too, but you can't play it either? Oh. Oh, we just bamboozled Silver here. Silver should have stopped at the pull off. Get out of here, Silver. What do you do it? My price was about €22 for both, or just the game? I'm in London. Nice. Bought it for you and your brother? Rip. For both? Okay, about 22 bucks. Okay, that's not too bad. 25 for just the game? That's not too bad, though, for the type of game it is. And it's going to keep growing and growing and growing. That's not too bad at all. They did just raise the price up because when they introduced multiplayer and stuff like that to the game, they started charging a little bit more for it. But I don't remember what the original price was. I do not remember.
Wasn't it 15 euros or something like that?
Yeah, it was like 15 bucks or something. When you get back home to the States, you're going to buy it? In London on work, vacation? We're like 350 subs away on YouTube. Away from putting out the updated version of this map that we've been building.
Wow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It is insane.
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. I got you. Bought this game a few days ago. It's very fun, but definitely more of a multiplayer game. A blast playing single player. Like 2 years really before multiplayer kind of came out. I don't know why.
I understand why people say it's more fun, but I think it was still fun.
Yeah.
I had no problems with it.
I think it's more fun when you play with multiplayer because you can get things done faster and it's not so crazy. Because I think everybody naturally wants to build this gigantic, cool mine site. It just takes so long and it's daunting, right? Like, I would play the game single player regardless because I'm a dirt nerd, right? So, I have a dirt addiction and I graduated from eating crayons and things like that to playing in the dirt digitally. So, let's go ahead and drop a save real quick. Split driving to read chat. Where'd this wall come from? I do all right for reading as much chat as I do and not like falling off a cliff, so I do okay. I don't like British beans for my Nana's baked beans. Do you have the link to Discord in the description? Yes, I do. Game reminds me of when I used to play in the dirt as a kid. Yeah, that's what a lot of people say. It's like playing with the old Tonka toys when we were younger. Looks like Silver, hold down there. Could be enough room for me to pass you here in a second.
Just watch out for that little tiny pink truck down there.
Oh, he's right behind you? You got Pepto-Bismol down there? Okay, there he is. ramps are looking good. Starting to turn all into one color. It makes it look nice. Look like all spotty and stuff. You go join Discord, BRB. Awesome, awesome. It's crazy how small the roller looks even just from up here in the fuel truck. You sent it to Adobe, Damien? All right. That's what I'm saying. Andrew says I bought the game back in October for 36 Australian. Love this game. Great game, man. It's been one of my favorite games to play and watch the progress of the development. And it's been good. Alrighty there, Bad Fox. Rumpy, it's coming along, man.
Yep.
It's a long drive out, though. It's insane.
Worth it, though.
Yeah. Does anybody time the round trip?
Depends on which truck you're using.
Kept meaning to.
I guess I'll time it on this next one here. Let's get this truck filled up and Ginger like 3 weeks. No matter what piece of equipment Ginger's in, he goes like literally like less than a mile per hour. He is poor guy, man. At least we found something for him to do, man. That's awesome, bro. Appreciate all your hard work up there, Ginger, man. I know it's a very tedious thing, dude. Joined. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Let's somebody want to throw a stopwatch on me when I start rolling?
I've got it.
It's got that.
Yes, he does. He does a
Actually,
great job.
we literally just jumped up 40 subscribers in less than like 10 minutes. We're at almost 700. These guys really want that save updated. All right, the only problem is I gotta wait for Adam. We gotta give Adam some time because if he starts to slow me down, then
Well, gotta remember to pick up all the excavators, put them in my pocket.
Malaki, yeah, we gotta pick up all the excavators. Let's let him roll for a second, then I'm gonna go. I don't want to run into anybody, so let's get you guys coming down after he goes. So, and then I'm gonna make a run for it and see what happens. Okay. Gonna be going to sleep. It's late night. Hey, thank you very much, Jennifer, for joining that and Discord. Appreciate it. Channel. Welcome to the channel. All right. Okay. Okay. I'm going. So I'll tell you when to start it. Start it right now.
I'll keep to the side so you can get through.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, what are you guys' guess? How long do you think it's going to take this 200 haul truck to get up this hill?
Well, I don't know.
Put it in the chat, guys. How long? I'll try not to run into anything. 2 minutes, 35 seconds?
Just
That's not
worried
bad,
about
yeah.
the pink.
So what are you considering as your stop point?
The very top of the ramp when I hit the
Where you stop to tap?
the gravel. Yeah, the graveled area up there. It's obviously faster coming down, so we can't just take that number. So we'll keep running the clock, but just let me know when I hit the top what that number is, and then we can time it coming down, then we'll add the two numbers together. Let's go and let me through, guys. We're cruising. And the 300 is a little bit more fast. It's a little bit more torquey. It'll torque a little bit more. Start to sound like a supervisor? I mean, kind of am like a supervisor for my main job, so. I used to work on a mine. We're getting close to hitting the uphill leg of it, so get ready, Spence. Right when I hit right in front of his truck, so right now. Adam, go ahead and start going down. What was that time coming up?
So to the front of Ginger's truck was 3:15, and I had an 8-second delay on YouTube.
Ginger, no, get out of the way, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to go just try to back into that nook. Start it now. Because down's obviously gonna be faster, right? So yeah, it's like a 5-minute round trip. I said 3 minutes, yeah.
Going downhill just a little bit, right?
3:08 was your up time.
308, or sorry, yeah, 301 to 308, so that's not bad. So 5-minute round trip roughly. 5, maybe close to 6. Because we don't bog down at the bottom of the pit, we just keep mobbing. Right, so
I think you'll do a 2.5 down.
make sure you guys watch out there. I'm coming down there, Swede. Go and duck off into the corner there, and
We want to test the difference between a 200 and a 300?
I mean, we could if I jump into a 300 after this.
Yeah, I've got one down here waiting for you.
All right, we can time it again. We'll see what the difference is between a 300 and a...
It's 1:30 so far.
And kill it. What are we at, boys? What was the downhill?
I'm going off a YouTube movement and I've got an 8 delay.
Yeah, a lot of you guys were close. About that 5.5 minute mark, roughly, for a round trip in a 200.
238 down.
Yeah.
So you're like 620 round trip.
These both 300s?
I think so.
They are.
And I've taken a delay out of my.
And they calculated in a traffic jam. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
I think you're better off to go from him telling you in Discord, since you have less delay.
Yeah.
No, I'll go with that.
All right, get your stopwatches ready. We're gonna do a 300. We'll do a 300 up. You ready, guys? We're gonna go from a dead stop. Okay, you're ready. Start it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Don't hit a wall. See, the 300 doesn't bog on those areas right there and right here. Where we made those ramps a little steeper. The 300 don't bog, but the 200 does. Can't now, too late. It'll go faster if you have red paint. That is true. I think this is a too late for me to check now.
Well, you can always just hit inventory and I'll tell you.
I don't want to though.
It's also faster if it's rented.
It's faster if it's rented.
Raining. I think he said raining.
Rented.
Rented. He did say rented.
Oh yeah, don't forget flames and feed holes.
That's what Clarkson says. The fastest car in the world's a rental car.
It's true. You can drive it like you stole it.
Oh yeah, and stickers add 5 horsepower too. True. These are all facts. Oh, this is gonna be so fun to make into a racetrack when we're done. Woo! Yep. Season finale, guys. Dirt Nerd 500. All right, go ahead and stop it in 3, 2, 1, stop.
2:27.
And 72 seconds.
So it was like a whole 40 or 40 something seconds faster.
Yeah.
Dang.
You were, well, 40 seconds, you were 308.
Crazy. And I didn't hit anything going up.
So what's your down?
All right, get ready to clock the down 1 second. We'll give Adam a little bit of space in between. And Suede to hit a duck off here. What's up, Taylor? How you doing, man? Yeah, 39 seconds faster. That's crazy. All right, I'm going for it. Here we go.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't turn as fast. That was a hard hole. That was a hard hit. Rock is scary. That sticks out the mountain right there. It does go faster too, even downhill. Come on, little Betty. And ain't no way of 400 getting up these hills. Not happening. It is too big.
I'd like to try to challenge.
We've measured for a 300 and a 200. That thing is massively. There's spots in here the 300 barely gets by.
I'll try it on a single map.
Watch me only being a 200 still. I didn't even check. Yeah, it's a 3. Oh, let off the throttle there for half a second. Rip. Deduct a point. Noob driver. What other maps have we played on? I've pretty much played on every map. Except for the flat map and Arctic, because there's just nothing really entertaining about those maps. But I've pretty much played every map.
You played on the flat map.
Oh, sure. We have played on the flat map. Just different things, yeah.
We haven't dug holes in the flat map, though.
Okay, guys, get ready to end the timer. Oh, it's a tight fit through there. Woo, okay, ended.
That's what she said.
What are we at?
207.
It's a difference, that's for sure.
I've got a 205, like 206, 205, yeah.
It literally shaves off like a minute with the 300 versus the 200. Call me Aquatics, what's up, man? Sorry, I was doing the run there. It was a little hard for me to read chat and drive at the same time.
A fair difference over a stream then.
Well, like, I mean, over a shaving a minute off of every trip, a 300 is going to be Dominator. That's a lot of
material and trips.
That's a lot of material and trips, yeah. There you guys go. There's some data for you. build your sites to run around a don't try to get out of the don't build for a 200, build for a 300 at least. Think of the fuel, saving fuel. That's crazy. That's nuts. It is crazy.
Yeah, as Sniper says, a round trip saving you about 2 minutes with 300 over a 2.
2 minutes? What?
Over a round trip.
Over the round trip, 2 minutes? I thought you said it was 3 minutes going up, and that would have only been 40 seconds or 30 seconds and like what, 40?
So the 208 was 308 going up.
Hey, thank you very much, guys, on the vertical stream by hitting over 100 likes on the verticals. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. And the viewers over here on the horizontal, you guys are at 264. Can you see that 300? We hit that 300 tonight again? Was it 2 nights in a row? 300 likes? Doing well, man. Been going mad and satisfactory, but was thinking about getting into this game. Tired of Gold Rush again. The mini machines. Couldn't bear the lag chunk load. Yeah. Yeah, they did talk about on the Q&A with me. They did talk about their goal is to try to remove all those when they upgrade the engine for GS1. You saved 1 minute 7 seconds. Yeah, like I was saying, it's about a minute round trip saved. That's pretty good. Do we want to get rid of solid swap? Grumpy? What do you think?
Oh, 4 more 300s?
Yeah.
We're only getting smaller. We're not getting any bigger as we go down.
That's true. That is true. What's up,
It'd
Randall?
be- It's good info for your next cut.
Yeah, we'll make sure we run 300s on the next cut for sure. Get those 300s in action and get them moving. That's kind of funny to see, right? Like, well, how long does it take you to get to...
Doesn't hurt to run another 300 and get rid of one of the 200s for the time being. And
Yeah.
we're going to use them on the next cut anyway, so we got the money for it.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have the money for it. We're way giant spending money.
I don't know, though. Might not. How do I play this game? Well, you're in the right place. What would you like to know? What are you struggling with something, or is there anything you particularly need to know? Let us know. If you're looking to buy the game, you have to have a PC, and it's on the Steam store. So you'd have to have a PC to play it, or a Steam Deck.
I mean, purely from a cycle time, it makes sense to run, get a couple 300 if you have the money for it.
Well, if we
Of course,
sell a
they're technically
200, I
good.
should be able to buy 2.
We're gonna
Well,
have to go back to the 60s at some point, so-
technically we have the money because we're not spending money. We're not worried about that, right? So
Yeah, we're pulling it from the
we're pulling it from the thing.
company
So
funds anyway.
yeah. You have an iPad? Okay, yeah, that is not compatible with the game. Definitely have to have a Steam Deck or something like that. Steam Deck or PC. It's not on console yet, so not on console, so.
I haven't tried it. You might be able to stream it to iPad, but you're gonna have to have a
Possibly.
PC to do that.
Yeah, you still had to, yeah. How much is the haul 100? I think it's a whole extra 100 tons. Right, so. How do you use the drill in the excavator? You use the arrow up, arrow down. Once you have the drill attached. Go in there. Ginger. Oh, fuel. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I see what you. I was like, where are you going, bro?
300 has 120 meters cubed more capacity.
120 more?
Nice.
Yeah, so it doubles the capacity plus 20.
Yeah.
I think we need to
Double
get
plus
Ginger
20.
a fuel truck too for himself.
He can drive it. That's one vehicle he can drive fast. All right. Who do we got here? Who do we got? What do we need? We need another truck. We need a... Truck. You at? What am I saying? There's no way a 400's fitting down there. It's not happening. We already know that. That'd be stupid. Hold my beer.
Say,
Hold
same
my
thing.
beer.
Hold the beer.
Okay. Then again, you get it down here, but you'd never get it back up the roads.
Yeah, especially with this part right here on right now. Oof.
Nice and shiny and new. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, it's only for PC at the moment. So, and we have another we have another used 300 up here. So if you're in a 200, swap it out when you're up here and park the other one, the 200 on the road. Let's get these 300s moving. It's just more scoops also to fill up. So we're going to move the rest of this bottom out. It's a long trip. Every trip's going to save us that much time, so. Except for turn radius. Hey, Al, how do you use the drill? What are you having a problem with it? Connecting it, or are you having a problem with using the drill to go, like, to actually use its mechanics? I can go over that here with you here in a second. Where is our drill? Okay, I'll be passing the drill here in a sec.
Down by the old machine.
By the old thing? Okay, I'll go over that here in a second for you.
Yeah. Got the dirt cellar.
So we gain 120 on the 200 versus the 3.
Yep.
What's the biggest truck in the game currently? A 400 haul truck, which is massively bigger than this thing. I mean, I could buy one just to see. I'll try. I mean,
it's 3 times as big.
Is it? How much bigger is it? Like
Three-
size
320,
wise?
So width wise, I don't know.
Okay, so are you trying to figure out
wide
here,
is 8
Sean?
blocks.
It's 8 blocks wide. How wide is the 300 wide?
Well, technically 6, but you need at least 8 for a little bit of wiggle room.
Okay, so how you use the drills. All right, so first off, when you buy an excavator that has the attachment, what you're going to want to do, so say you have to buy the matching attachments, right? So make sure you buy an excavator, and say you're going to buy the 140. You need to make sure you go over to attachments, and you buy a 140 attachment, right? And then you drive over to it. A disconnect it here for you real quick. So drive over to the attachment, press Q, it'll bring up the attacher menu, and you can still move. But look, I have a mouse now, right? Go down to the connection point. It might even be a little weird. It might be tipped over. It's okay. Just get close enough to it. And what you'll notice is if you watch, if you're close to it, it'll light up. See? That will light up for you. Then take it, click it. It'll attach, lift it up, put it over. And then how you actually activate the drill is, and then you press Q again. It'll get rid of the attacher menu. Come down, put it here, and it'll actually tell you what it is. And then then by default, it's bound to up and down arrow key. All you have to do is just drive it all the way down. Good to go. Tells you what you got all the way down, a little readout on the screen. You're good to go. That's how you use the drill. That's how you attach attachments.
Some people say the drill is actually like drilling a hole. It's actually just to read out how much ore is in the ground.
Yep. Take it easy, Lee, and thank you again for the Dirt Nerd membership there, man. Appreciate that.
I mean, in some future update, it's going to have the drilling bits so they can actually make drills. Where you can actually drill into the ground.
Well, that really hasn't been quite confirmed yet.
Yeah, sadly.
Oops. Let's see here. So that hasn't been confirmed or anything like that, so. Adam, did you guys get a 300? Or here's a 300. Who's got a 3?
Yo.
Should have 3 of them now, right?
Yeah, it's just me and Adams.
I got a 200.
Okay, it's and oops. I'll try. All right, clear the way, guys. It's gonna get crazy. Get all down into your spots, and
I gotta flip over to YouTube for this.
all right, everybody out the way. Clear the path. Big boy's covered. Well, that's a 300 in front of me, right, Adam? Go ahead and go first.
That's a 200.
Oh, that's a 2?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Well, this thing might fit down. There's only a few spots that it might not. Oh, man. Verify. It's a 400. Oh, my gosh. Holy, holy, holy. Oh, we're rubbing. Oh, gosh, right here. Here's the murder spot. Uh-oh. Squeeze. Skinny thought. Oh. Can't do it. It doesn't make it.
Let me just put the fence in the wrong place.
If the fence and these rocks get shaped a little bit, we might be able to squeeze 400 in there.
Until the next bit.
Until the next bit happens. This is when you know you have a $6 million mistake. Yeah, I literally can't get through. I'm wedged. It's massively wedged in there. Wonder if I... Ginger's like, you touch that wall, we get beat. That make it through?
We're all watching.
Everyone's like, well,
Ginger, your walls.
Ginger's like, my walls.
Destroying your walls, Ginger.
I removed some rocks that were excessively sticking out, okay? And Ginger's over here like, I'm going to block this. I'm just going to run over Ginger because I know I can get past here. Oh, it's so close. There's only a few spots I might be worried that might be a little too sketchy.
Move lower shelves are going to be tight.
Yeah, and then there's this turn. Shadow, thank you very much for that sub. Appreciate that. There is a 300 parked up here by this this whole processing plant too, guys. Right here might be real close. No, we're okay there. That was a spot that I was worried about. You really got to hug this fence though. This is the 400 new? Yeah, this is the brand new 400. We're trying to see if we can get it down in here.
No, it's not new to the game. It's new for us.
No. Yeah, new for us on the save. Trying to get it through. This is just ridiculously close. Wade's automatically hitting the danger area right now. So it was only that one spot that was like, and maybe right here. Oh, the bed swings over just perfectly right there. Oh my gosh.
It's this part here you're not going to fit.
Oh.
I knew it.
Well, that could be an easy fix. That can just be widened a little bit right now.
Now try getting up.
That's what she said.
That's what Bagger's for.
Blue pail. Yeah, that's a tight fit right there. That was the easy part. Okay, we got down here. Here we go again.
Yeah, she is a beauty, though.
She a big girl.
I'm gonna take those barriers up, and I can try to dig that ramp up.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I can hit the dozer real quick and try to widen it. Or yeah, just hit it. Yeah, just hit it like that. Just give it a good scrapes coming up. Yeah. Fill it right in that 300, and I'll take her back, or 400. I'll take it back up. Shadow the Ragdoll. Thank you much for the sub. He's doing that. I'm gonna tab out real quick. See what's going on. You guys are at 278 likes. Crazy. 100.
Like the big boy. That's a big boy to fill too. It's hard to reach over the edge.
Absolutely.
I'm just
That's
wondering what the dump's gonna be like. Is it gonna crash everyone?
Maybe. Yeah, well, when this one's all finished up, and so what we're doing is we're just doing subscriber goal counts for the updates on this map. So we're actually only, how far are we away? Here, 20,698. So we literally just hit 20K. And just the other day, we were a week and a half ago, we were 18,000. So yeah, we are only 400 subscribers away, and then I will re-upload this for you guys again. That way you guys can have the new and improved, deeper version, a couple cuts deeper. So
There you go. That should fit up there. Fix this little spot at the bottom down here. We'll be good.
And Ginger went and repaired the spot.
just make sure you set the rocks back in and move that fence over a little bit more if you can for me, Ginger. Right there. Slappy, slappy, slappy with the...
And I don't figure we'll be replacing all the trucks with 400 either, because
no. I mean, we could, but they are harder to fill. You have to with the big loader. You kind of have to fill them from the back.
Yeah.
One more scoop over here. I take another one.
All right.
Thanks for the map. I started playing on the first release. Push side. Problem at all. No problem at all. You guys, hopefully you guys are enjoying it and you're having fun hauling pay and stuff like that. And okay, I am gonna make my journey.
22,000 subs. Maybe we'll give you excavators.
22,000 subs. We might give you excavators. All right, I'm on my way up. Here it goes. Question is this thing gonna be wickedly slow compared to the other ones? And
no, you should have timed it.
I'm going now. Someone can hit the timer if they want.
We are, so you better be on point.
I'm trying not to rub into walls, but look at how close I am, dude. You couldn't get a crusty pair of undies through that between there and the wall. I mean, look at our wiggle room, right? Like,
Just looking from up here.
Surprised how little resistance there was to actually getting it down there.
Yeah,
it was only.
I figured it'd be a little tighter.
I thought it was gonna be.
So did your mom.
Oh, I knew I was gonna say that.
Dopey,
I knew.
Dopey just came out of nowhere, dude. So did your mom.
Bonk.
I knew it was coming.
Whip that joke though. Here comes the worst part.
No, this part's not as bad. I thought it was gonna be worse.
No, I'm saying about us.
Oh yeah, you guys being in my way. Yeah, that might be the worst part. There's also another spot up here. There's like one more that's worrying. And Dopey's a savage. There you go, man. You moving that asphalt station there, Giant. Here I come, Giant. Get ready for it.
That's what she said.
Pink Pepto's in the way almost, though. Oh, tight squeeze over here is coming. The biggest excavator is a 8,000. We have the 4,000. It is massively bigger compared to what we have. The only other spot is coming up and out of this corner. I might hit the wall coming up and out the other side. Has one stone at the bottom that's sticking out pretty far there, Giant. Oh my gosh. Right here. This corner, though, you got to hit it a little wide and you got to swing over into it. And put your tires right up on the fence right here. Oh my gosh, it does nudge. Oh, I nudged the wall a little bit.
A 308.
So it's as fast as the 200 though, but it carries what? How much more?
3 times.
3 times more, but the same speed. Why is the paver sitting there? Because he hasn't moved it yet. Man, that's crazy though. That is a tight path. It's anxiety trying to get this thing down in the cut. They got 5 jobs at once. Ooh. Yeah, you're good right there. Just gotta keep it a little on the officer side there. Yeah, so he's filling material and painting all the roads so it's all one color coming down the dirt. And then we'll be doing the deco on the walls a little bit more in certain areas. Then I'm glad to see there's plenty of places to drop a deuce. These guys keep trying to get me to put more places in. Have you paved anything yet? Well, we are paving, but we're using dirt instead of asphalt because we don't want the you wouldn't pave a haul road. There's really no need for us to build a road per se.
The asphalt would just get tore up with all this equipment.
The paving is brown. Yeah, right here is really tight. So these walls do stick out a little bit more. That is a big truck. And we're back.
This is guy talking about? Jeez.
We made it. Here we are. No fighting, cats. No,
I'm
no.
really at 2.
No fighting.
25 down.
No fighting on my desk. No. Hey,
Hey,
leave her alone.
Hey, Grumpy. Did Out of War have a predecessor?
The Brixenberg or something like that.
Dolphin Flogger?
Dolphin Flogger?
Dolphin Floggenberg? Yeah. Yeah, something along those lines. Dolphin
Northern Modding
Floggenberg?
Company.
Yeah. Something along those lines. 287 likes on come on, we can hit that 300, guys. We can hit it. We can hit it before the end of the stream. Remember, we do have to jump off a little bit more earlier, so we aren't going to get that extended 8-hour, 9-hour stream. But don't worry, we will be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day, and we're going to be pushing this mine sign out. So got a little bit longer to Breckberg, Dolphin Floggenberg. But yeah, I know it annoys Christian when I get the name wrong. I think Dolphin Floggenberg or Dolphin Flogger was the best one that I called it, though. Chat just went haywire. I did it too right when he was in the. I was like Dolphinberg, Dolphin Flogger. What
is
called?
this, Dumbledore?
Yeah, Dumblesburg, Dumbledoreberg. That's good.
With it.
I mean, realistically, we can not replace them completely because we will need them in the bottom of the pit. Is that a bigger truck? Yes, we actually managed it to get a 400 up and down the haul road. It is an extremely tight squeeze coming down here.
Well, that's what your mom said.
There we go again.
You got me. It is the same speed as the 200. Yeah, you're right, Sniper. You're right. I mean, but you were hauling what, 3 times more, Grubby? You said?
Yeah, this is the 400, 320 M cubed. 220 M cubed for the 300 and 100 M cubed for the 200.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts. And it's the same speed as the 200. I mean, I guess a good thing we went a little cautious for the 300, though. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Well, hey, we'll be able to. I mean, look how many more scoops you can get in this thing. Then, and you kind of have to load it from the back.
Just the way your mom likes it.
Jeez, these guys today, dude, they're all over it, chat.
You're giving open shots, so why not?
I guess I'm certain. Gosh, Jesus.
Easy layups, you know.
Might as well put the slam dunk in there, huh? Right there, man.
That's what she said.
Toby's over here just uncontrollably laughing. She sounds like the Dr. Claw cat when she chuckles like that. Time for a new front end loader. We already have 2 of the biggest.
Get a bigger one. Can't get a bigger one.
Yeah, this is what your mom said.
Yeah, that's what your mom said. Yeah.
She was on Amazon. She was like, "Is that as big as they come?"
That's what he said.
Yeah, we're like a little degenerates here today. These dang filthy miners talking all dirty late night.
Oh yeah.
The witching hour is past, but we still try to keep it a little PG, so at least so the kiddos don't understand what we're talking about. That way you guys don't gotta throw your headphones on and run into your bedroom and hide.
Everyone's getting Halloweenish. I mean, a New Year's.
Who's the other one that's doing that? Is your mom.
Oh.
Beep, beep. Are all the 300s in action right now?
I think so.
Yep.
Cool.
One sitting idle in the bottom.
Dude, your name is so... I can't even read. It's hard to read chat running this thing because there's no leeway. Should let one of these other guys drive this thing and put me back in a 300 so I can at least read chat a little easier.
Take it.
I got like sweaty palms over here. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay. All right, get it out. Okay. All right, I walked right into that one. Let's hear it. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Drive that thing backwards. He's got my mind. He exactly knows what I was gonna do.
Uh oh. Tyler's like, oh gosh.
Need to get that thing down here and put these markers down for this other wall too. I marked out this ramp. Hopefully it's wide enough. And that's what she said.
This is as bad as going with the hamburger joke. Where you say hamburger at the end of each sentence, hamburger.
It's supposed to be in bed.
In bed, yeah. That's what you read whenever you do Chinese for fortune cookies, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. You know what really makes me upset is the two places we order Chinese food from here don't give us fortune cookies. They charge you for it. Like I think most restaurants don't they just normally give you like a set amount when you order like a meal?
Yeah, it's usually at least one per meal anyway.
Yeah.
Just looking at the steps.
No, ours just doesn't make them.
I don't think anybody technically bakes them besides some factory in China.
Well, you know.
Here you go, Silver. You can drive this one.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see how it goes. Oh my god, that's huge.
That's
not what she said.
Everyone.
You wish that's what she said, Dopey says. These guys are horrible, chat. See what I have to deal with after a certain time. Call us the night crew.
We can only be good for so long.
So if you have to haul over long distances, this 300 is really nice. Oh man, Gin's right in the way. What if I could drive over the top of him? We gotta wait. We gotta wait for him. He's working. Ginger's working, man. Hey Mike, thank you much for that sub, man. Okay, give me time to tab out real quick. We're 300 subs away from handing you guys out the save again. We're only a couple likes away from hitting that 300 for 3 days in a row, as well as 300. You know, we're almost gaining as many likes as we're gaining as subscribers. We're actually getting more subscribers than we're getting likes, Grumpy.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. Yeah, Ginger's using the paver right now, but he's doing dirt because we want all the roads to look like the same texture. So you can put any material in it, and it will just literally paint it that texture. So pretty much the asphalter is just a painting machine. Oops, sorry about that. Could pave it in rubies. A long time ago I did do a full gold haul road. We haven't, but there are a few creators that are making like road projects and stuff like that, but it's not really our cup of tea. Until we actually build something that requires us to build a highway or something like that, then we will. But I think after this save, we're probably going to do a build and a site project. So we'll do more like a roadworks style playthrough, where we build a city, we have construction, and we're delivering materials and things like that, and kind of do a little bit of like mixed role play with stuff like that. So But we also have a couple other builds that we're going to be doing recording wise for you guys and things like that, right? So, but this save right now is all about the mine. And well, the amount of material we're pulling out of here now is much more. It's almost double. It's over double. It's over double.
Actually, I'm gonna load you from the other side, probably. After I put this scoop in.
Go ahead and drop a save real quick. A Daytona 500 racetrack.
Right. Silvers, hold up there at that road section. I want to make sure I get a decent width for you through there.
Aye, I'm holding. But I'll let Swanee go. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Swade.
Swanee.
Sounds like I'm listening to my radio at work.
All right, give yourself a nice distance from the wall there a little bit.
Is this game coming to console? Probably not for a really long time. Thank you very much for that sub, Lauren.
How's that look?
Would you want me to move up here? Oh, wait, what?
Far enough, I think.
I'm working this road in, so we have a cut line.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Does that look all right?
Yeah, it looks good.
Do you know why my game is lagging tonight? Are you playing multiplayer? Are you playing single player? A little bit more context there, John. I'll see if we can help you out there, buddy.
You're blocking it off now completely there.
Oh, okay. Let me come from this direction a little bit. And
But dude, scroll up to my last comment. There is your.
Yeah, start turning right there. Yep.
all right. Kind of give that a test fit, and then I'll clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, that turn is a little strong right there, and it's gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not reading that, but I just did read it. I'm not reading it out loud though. Long. Not reading that out loud. What happened to the $12 million? We just bought a. Well, we just spent some money, and we also brought some extra company funds in. So on this save, we're not worried about the equipment price and stuff like that. But we just got a three. What did we get? 2 300s or one? We got an extra. We got a 300 and a 400 haul truck, and we managed to squeak the 400 down the hall. Like this is a 300 right here. That's a 400 next to me that Silver's in.
Should get a 200 next to me.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. There is a 200 next to me.
Yep, there is.
And a 200 in here.
No problem. I didn't expect you to read it out loud. So yeah, driving that truck. Actually, honestly, me driving that 400, it's hard for me to read chat. It's such a tight fit down there.
Well,
Okay.
I can't say it anymore.
Can't say it. You
Can't
can't.
say it anymore.
I figured you'd overdid it. That's why I threw it up there, and then it got old too quick. That's just like these nuts. It just gets old.
Almost had a crash in there.
Yeah, I think he's a monster.
No, these are my natural.
I don't know. Still love the way the TTS girl reads it out. The AI chick. Nuts. Jesus. Nuts. Like,
Can I get a truck over here maybe? Well, I'm digging out this other side.
upgrade all the 400s now. Well, pretty soon we won't be able to get them down in the cut.
Yeah, probably 1-2 more cuts is all we're gonna get them down there probably.
Yeah, we'll have to pull the 200 to back out.
We should start doing a tunnel then at that point.
Oh. Go and build a tunnel. We gotta get this pit done. We gotta get this pit done, and then I'm gonna have some work to do. Because we're gonna, I gotta record it,
doing
so.
a second pit. Maybe we should connect them so we get the units in there.
No way.
Alright.
That is not happening.
Aww.
Save is all about pit mining. We ain't no dwarves around here.
Off.
Oh!
I just saw that. Holy!
You scared a fart out of me, dude. I puckered too hard. Oh gosh. No. Damn it, Bobby. There's a new brown streak on the seat. Damn. Crazy. Lucas, thank you much, man. I will get to your question here in a second. Ron says, night of the game. At nighttime? It's probably because you have too many lights placed around. The game will lag really bad when you place lights at nighttime. It's a big performance draw when you play at night. Pretty much like most video games, when you play at night and you put on too many lighting effects, it's gonna lag. So that's why we play during the day, because we always have a packed house. There's always a lot of equipment moving and a lot of people digging, and so that's why we don't. That's another reason why we don't play at night. While the lights and everything like that look cool, I'd rather have the performance. And
like many things in life, it's about compromise.
I mean, the weather and everything like that looks great. It does. It looks good. It's a great plugin. I'm glad they actually used it. It's great. Skybox and everything like that looks really good. Yeah, I'm hoping that you get a little bit more performance. But yeah, those lighting effects need some loving. Andy, thank you much for that sub. Welcome, guys. Everybody that's new to this, if your thing didn't pop up, it's because you probably subscribed on the vertical feed. Much love, and thank you guys very much for subscribing. Over the last couple days, there's been over 1,000 subs. Welcome, guys. Welcome. It's all mold, man. Oh no. See ya, and there's not a turn off there anymore. There's one right here though. There you go.
Oh, to America.
Off he goes. I love taking screenshots of the mine. That's a good screenshot. 2 haul trucks in the background, full. HUD back on. Hey, Josh, thank you much for that sub as well. Grumpy. Dude, we could possibly hit 21 before.
That's so insane.
Is absolutely nuts.
Tomorrow's New Year's Eve.
Tomorrow's New Year's Eve?
Yep.
Today's the 30th.
Today's the 30th? I thought the day was the 29th.
No, today's 30th.
Uh-oh. Thought today was the 29th.
Nope, tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
Oh, tomorrow? Okay, yeah, so... Okay.
It's
yes.
still possible.
Still possible. Oh, you okay what you hit on the pole. The pole there is, I mean, let's be honest. It's an annoyance thing, but it also kind of reminds people, you know, to maybe, you know, help out the channel a little bit, subscribe or hit the like button. You know. Gotta work tomorrow. Yep. Huh?
John's so worried about losing a little bit of his deco work.
Heard you talking about the dreaded lag. I get it bad when I'm near the smelters. Yeah, well, the smelters cause their own lag. Yeah, any of the crafting workbench pieces, animations and stuff like that. If you have a lot of them, you'll lag on your system. That's one reason why we don't play with a lot of that stuff anymore, is because I would rather have a bunch of people in here playing, working, and digging and building a mine site than having all this huge production and these huge buildings and things like that, right? So we're choosing to dig versus choosing to do the whole game all in one thing. So eventually, hopefully we get some more. Like, people keep saying they need to raise the limit, they need to raise the limit, they need to raise the limit. But the problem is you can't have it all in and working on a massive scale without it causing some problems. So there's, like, the multiplayer is still in beta, and just make sure people keep that in mind. It's still in beta, and it's still kind of like, you know, still need to be worked out and polished and, you know, that. Brian as well, thank you very much for the thing. Andy as well. All you guys that came in and just subscribed, welcome.
I mean, the multiplayer is an amazing place compared to where it was. I mean, we were playing it like 2 or 3 days before it came out, and we were like, well, I don't know about this, but all of a sudden it just started working.
I remember I had it for like 2 or 3 weeks before I got like a couple of the other guys in, part of my crew, and to test to help the developers before it went to testing the open. And by the time Grumpy got in, it was like it was unplayable. It was rough. And literally Grumpy, me, and a couple other guys literally spent like all day and all night for almost 2 weeks straight testing on the fly. And to make sure it could get pushed out and just help out the devs, right? Like, is there a cable shovel? The biggest thing like that they have currently in the game is they have the front shovels, but they are going to be coming out with the cable shovels, like the dragline diggers. That is on the current roadmap. I'll just let him come down. Those two. Dude. I want to know why 2 people dislike the stream. I don't know. One of them is probably my wife. And, I don't know. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That's okay. Don't mind. Engagement's engagement, really. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt. I think one is always YouTube. I think YouTube does it for a metric. For some reason. I don't know why. But everybody says the same thing. I always get 1 dislike. Immediately. So.
Well, I'm off. Thanks for having me.
Hey, Ryu, man.
See you next time.
Yeah, dude. Take it easy, buddy.
Right.
One was the guy that called you a POS. That's all right. That's okay. But, people are going to be rude and stuff like that, and so they're just not welcome. But you guys, if someone's ever in the chat, like I said, all you guys got to do is at them, at their name, and give them a thumbs down. And if a bunch of people start spamming the same thing because they're being disruptive in the chat and they're being rude or anything like that, if we see enough of that, they get this. And if we see that there's too many of them and there's a lot of them, then we do this. You guys are essentially moderators.
This is Sparta!
Because nobody is worth being a disruptor. So just keep that in mind, guys, as you guys have been watching. If people are disturbing the chat, it's a pretty good indication if you're being obnoxious in the chat and the chat starts adding you. It's a really good idea to maybe sit back and rethink what you're doing. Because this is not my chat, even though it's my channel. It's your guys's. You guys talk here. I get the luxury of sitting here and reading your guys' stories and your comments, stuff like that. But the people that live in the chat and watch the chat and hang out and get to know people in the chat, you're disrupting their time, not mine. Because I can just choose not to read it. Right? So that's what I'm saying. People always ask if you can be a moderator. You guys are.
Good so.
Okay.
You guys are.
One up.
So just at split. Yeah, pretty much. Did you spray something, Dopey? Smell like fluoride or something. What does that smell?
Okay, here I go, challenging myself backwards now.
Do you also read YouTube comments? Yes, I do. I try my best to read through them. Sorry if I do miss some of them. Sometimes they're held or it puts it at a weird thing. So I try my best to, before bed every morning, to jump in and take. I try to take at least, I give myself at least an hour to try to read through my comments and post something on there. What map am I on? I am on Iron Mountain Pit. I'll at split, Spartan myself off for the rest of the night. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll start a tradition. At the end of the stream, when I say goodbye, you just all at me, and then I'll Spartan myself off. What app am I streaming from? I'm using OBS, and then I have a couple custom scripts that I wrote to split off so I can stream in high bandwidth to multiple different places. So I don't use Restream because it's just weird. I want a true bandwidth versus a split and compressed bandwidth. So like Twitch gets 6,000 bitrate, a pure 6,000 bitrate. YouTube horizontal gets, what are you doing, bro?
Backing up.
YouTube gets about 20,000 bitrate because it's higher quality. 1440, and then the vertical gets around 5,000 on YouTube. They're all separate in jest, so I don't piggyback them off. So there shouldn't be too much artifacting or things like that, right? Being weird. I pump the highest that they'll allow me to do. On I mean, I guess I could do more on the thing, but why? There's no real reason. AD and Paradox and Satan, thank you much, man. No, I got you. You're good. I just need to back into this corner, and then you can come up. Oh, okay. No, I do stream to YouTube vertical. I stream to Twitch and YouTube horizontal. Like right now, if you go to my page, you'll see that there's two streams right now. One's vertical, one's horizontal. Take it easy, Ryu, dude. I think tomorrow I'm going to put a sell point in and get rid of the storage and the smelters. Bro? Dang, bro.
I'm trying to dig here.
Oh, I didn't know. My bad. I didn't know where you were digging on this cheese grater cut over here. Calm down, Bucky Beaver.
And that's how excavators are made.
Man, you came in hot. You gotta watch out for these guys. Insane.
I can take one more, Grumpy.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
It only goes so far. You can only do that joke so many times.
Yeah, sadly.
It wears off. Just like the white. Everybody says they want the older models back at the conveyors. That's funny. It is funny.
Weird.
Weirdos.
Well, there should be an option to choose what kind of setting you want for that. If you want to have it closed off or opened up.
Yeah.
Problem with options is it makes it hard on developers.
Yeah.
It's
It does.
something else
It
they have to
does.
debug.
Yeah. Something else they have to debug, and then you're trying to cater to too many people and you're not building what you really need to be focused on. That's just an overall good product, not just trying to cater to everybody. Then again, hey, people might not like me saying that and go rage about it on the somewhere. People have started a hate thread about me on Steam. That's awesome. Wouldn't be the first time. You used to the Goalworks controls? That's what I use. I don't have a problem.
We got skybookers all over the place here.
Dobby's like, everything's closed tomorrow. We can't get alcohol. She has to go
Better
now.
order tonight.
No, she's going right now.
I get fuel. I think you're full split.
I'm full. I'm going up. Well, modding will be coming. When that time comes, you're going to see a lot more vehicles and things like that. So, well, I'm learning. No liquor store open tomorrow. Apparently everything's closed. Unless Dopey just wants booze for tonight. Lying to me. Which most likely is probably the case, so. I doubt it. She wants some booze. I can look it up right now and see if they're open. That's fine. She can go get it tonight and we can have a couple drinks. Last night this guy came in and started messing up all your trucks and stuff really bad. Could have kicked him. Saved your game. Changed your password. That's what I was saying. If you guys are playing on my Discord and you guys have problems with people trolling you guys coming into your saves, let us know. And they won't be a part of the community anymore because we don't do that here. We don't mess up people's hard work and stuff like that. So. That pit's getting deep. What's up, Boise? Love you some Canadian Club and some ginger ale.
There's a hole there.
Get something else other than vodka. Huh? Anything really. Sick and tired of vodka. It's vodka all the time. Vodka, 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 vodka. Oh my goodness.
Jägermeister.
Well, with a name like that as its title, like, that's kind of weird and stupid and dumb. And you shouldn't have let him come play with you because just read chat, but don't read it out loud.
Oh God.
There is a lot of trolls that will try to come in and troll you and cause problems because they think it's funny. We haven't had anybody try to do it yet, but that's why we don't do autosave, because they just wait for an opportunity to mess something up and then it's permanently saved. So I have no clue what your name is. You just subscribed. No clue. But thank you very much for that sub. Jaeger straight.
Don't forget, you can also set what they can do in the game when you go to the company and player list.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's some basic controls they can get that can mess you up a little bit. So.
Yeah. I mean, if someone's starting to cause chaos, just kick them. Right? Kick them. There should be a ban option where that player can't come back in. Right? But unfortunately, you can't. So just kick them and save your thing, and you need dirt. Here. In this truck right here? I guess you have a bin right down there, right? Yeah, I'll put you in there. I gotcha. So just kick them, close your thing, change your password, and don't ever reinvite them again. Really what it boils down to. Sad that people have to be like that, but where do you want it? Just in the bin here? Matter, right? Here. All your dirt in here.
Yeah, default password usually probably a bad idea too. Honestly.
Don't default password ever, because people go down the lobby looking for rooms and they just type in the default password. And more than likely, you're going to run into a bunch of trolls that way, because people are jerks. It is what it is. People, remember, people in this world get enjoyment out of messing with people. Don't give them that opportunity. Ginger always tries to keep his vehicle so cute. No.
He power washer too.
No, listen. He's not trying to be cute. He's trying to be safe, because we've ran him over 1,000,000 times. There's a difference.
Are we missing people?
Yeah, Dopey dropped out. Dopey's going to the liquor store. Dopey's like, heck with today. I'm done. And we're not gonna be streaming like too much longer, because Grumpy and I have some testing and stuff like that to do. So.
Oh, hello, Split.
Yep, coming up, coming down. Nope. Can't. Request denied. Better not get in the way before Grumpy starts like running into me again. Am I in your way over here? Where are you guys digging?
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just harassing you.
Hey, take it easy, old man. Done a 9-hour shift on your mind. Heck yeah, dude. Smashing it out, buddy.
Up here.
Beanies. Yeah, we are bullies. It's all right. Gabber, Tobias, and Godzilla. Thank you guys very much for those subs, and welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome, welcome. We'll see how long we're. I don't know. See what's up, right? We could say an hour. It could be like. Cinder Jazzy, first time subscriber, big fan. Simulators, this is really cool. Team-based simulator. Yes, it is. Really, it's the elite of the elite mining games. I mean, I'm sorry. I know you guys love to say Farm Sim Terra Farm is so superior to everything. I'm sorry, but it's not. I'm gonna burst your bubble. It's not. Out of War is the best multiplayer digging experience. Adrian as well. Thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, Raptor did play the game again. It's nice to see him come back and play a little bit. And also too, Squirrel is playing. So let those guys know you guys like seeing them play the game, right? And maybe they'll play it more, which would be a good thing for the game and a good thing for watching more content, not just me, right? So
give this guy something else, somebody else to hate for a while.
Simon, dude, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Land it. Don't. No. He just left poop. Good job. You landed it. Heck yeah, dude. Sansom, thank you much as well.
You notice that the flying rock trucks seem to get worse the longer the gameplay goes too?
Yes.
I think they need to shorten the ladders is what's causing it.
No.
It's a desync from host issue, what we found out. So they're slowly working on that. Everybody enjoy their Christmas? Yeah, I actually honestly had a really nice Christmas. It was nice, and it wasn't too crazy. I just cooked a really nice meal for the family, and had Amanda's brother over and his baby and wife, and just had some good food, good company, relaxed, watched some Christmas movies on Christmas Eve. Woke up Christmas, opened up a bunch of presents, had some more good grub, and yeah. Then they went. I ended up taking a nap. I was pooped. I just had that surgery on my toe and hurting and in pain and standing all day and running around the next day before going to Costco's and Walmart, and my foot was massacred. So I took a good couple days off. Bad place joke, y'all good, bro? Things happen. Not every joke's gonna hit, but just make sure you keep it not too colorful, you know. It's going to take a little bit of a readjustment time for a lot of people on the channel, realizing that I'm now not R-rated and not R-rated in the chat. So occasionally we do talk about white dog poo and things like that. So weird random subjects. You're going to hear a lot of that's what she said and how deep is your mom? And apparently, you know, you're hearing all kinds of stuff like that, but you know, that's pretty tame. That's all TOS safe. And I don't think most people have too big a problem. You need a bucket? Yep, I'm coming up there. Hey, I promise. I understand.
There's a floater in front of me, Grumpy.
Go first, Adam.
What do they got? Yeah, what kind of beer am I drinking tomorrow? What kind of beer am I drinking tomorrow, chat?
Looks like I got it. No, I didn't.
No, the trucks do rust and get dirty way too fast, I think. No, I hate IPAs. Ugh.
Indian Pale Ales. That's what they stand for. And they're made with tons of hops to make them bitter, so they would last longer on the voyage to India.
Yes.
The UK.
Not beer. Mike's hard. Want.
This might take a while.
That's okay. I can get a nice screenshot. Traffic jam. Yeah, we gotta wait for we gotta wait for Giant to finish his little fast there. And Jack and Stella. Ooh, going expensive there, brother. What do you think I make? $40,000 a month? Man.
Some people do.
Some people do. Apparently they can't mathematication very well. Somehow 1,000 gifted subs they think equals 40,000. Okay though.
Especially as where life fit.
Greetings from Germany. Welcome, man.
Yeah, willkommen.
No, you don't need a hopper, but you can use the belt's intake material as well. You drop stuff on top of belts. You don't have to have hoppers. For the time being, that could change here soon. You never know. Oh man, Grumpy. With the new belt models, do you think people are gonna rage if you can't drive on top of them?
Probably.
I mean, I remember when people got so pissed off when I told Christian on the Q&A I thought it was corny and everybody started raging out. I mean, he didn't disagree. It was just he's worried about doing something now, taking something out that would make a lot of players that don't, eliminating a way of playing the game differently. I understand exactly what he was saying.
I think the main thing is we have to give people other good means to do the stuff.
Yes.
And then it won't matter so much.
Yeah. It doesn't mean you have to choose to play that, right? Right?
Yeah.
That way. And like people think I'm serious when I say that, this method of mining is garbage. But what they don't understand is I invented those things and I showed people how to do it. But they just may not realize it, that I'm joking when I say that those ways are trash and they're horrible. Right? Like it's a meme, it's a joke. I've been playing the game since the beginning and I pretty much innovated all the ways of playing this game. Blast mining, belt mining. Like I showed everybody how to do that stuff first. Right? Like, and I think some people don't understand that. So they might hear me when I say something like that. They might think like, oh, Split's just trying to make the game play the way he wants it to play. It's like, no, not by any means. Grumpy can contest that more than anybody. Have I ever told the devs to change something the way I want it?
Not that I've seen.
Yeah. Like, it's always based upon what all of you guys tell me. It's a collective, right? So I've never asked for something to be changed without talking with you guys for it first, right? Without talking to you guys first. Peanut butter whiskey, PC Grumpy was been drinking that lately.
Oh, it's
So
over here.
and he says he loves it.
Peanut butter whiskey's actually too sweet. The peanut butter whiskey I've had. What I've actually had here lately is chocolate peanut butter moonshine.
Oh, that's what you had.
Yeah, that's
Pine
pretty
needle,
nice.
pine needle beer for me.
Pine needle beer? What? On the...
Yep.
You just say pine needle beer.
Yeah.
This guy over here, Chad.
It's a German beer you can drink. It actually has it's pine needles flavored.
I'd rather have a Weiss beer, thank you.
I love White Russians. White Russians are one of my favorite holiday drinks during this time of the year. But Kahlua I didn't realize how expensive Bailey's was. I didn't realize how expensive Bailey's is. How bad it's gone over the years. For one of the bigger bottles, it was like $40. I was like, what? We wanted to wake up, have some Baileys in our coffee in the morning. Apparently, I made them too strong. Everybody was like buzzed off the first one. I forgot that it was 17%. I literally did half and half in the cup of coffee. Well, oh, hold on, chat. You tell me, is that right or wrong? When you have Bailey's and coffee, it's half Bailey's, half coffee, right? Or was I wrong? Is that too much?
It depends on what my goal is, I guess.
You're trying to wake up and have a Christmas buzz. A little bit of a Christmas buzz. So half and half coffee, half Bailey's is the right combo?
Some kind of weird sky burger there someplace.
I figured a nice strong drink with some coffee in it. Get you kind of like, you know, going in the morning, especially because if you drank heavily than that, you wake up, have a little bit, cook some food, you know, some bacon and everything. Of course, if you're waking up and drinking half and half Bailey's, of course you're chasing away a hangover. That and some bacon and everything, right? Kind of kick it back up a little bit. Maybe go outside and have some broccoli, you know? It does depend on the person. It does.
You want some more or no?
Sure.
Okay.
Whiskey.
I think I actually enjoy spruce beer much better. That's what a pine beer is.
What is the best part of the game? What is the worst part?
Working together.
Great question. For me, the best part of the game, if I'm only looking at the game, the best part of it is the multiplayer mining experience and the quality of the game's level right now at the moment.
A small split.
So I like being able to come in and play as a team and get these big projects done. But I also like the game playing it by myself, but it's the multiplayer mining aspect of it in these big giant quarries and these projects it's epic. We've not been able to do this on games before. Right? Like without doing some cheesy way of like, you know, I'm gonna say it again, I'm not trying to be a jerk. It doesn't compare to farm sim mining. I know a lot of farm sim miners are gonna be mad about that, but it doesn't, it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't hit the same. And
how slow the vehicles are.
The worst part is, I would have to say, the worst part of the game right now is I would like a little bit more in-depth gameplay. If I'm just being critical of it. I want a little bit more hands-on when it comes to the production system, because I do like Gold Mining Simulator, aka Gold Rush. And I wish we had standalone wash plants that were interactive, like that game. And yeah, I couldn't read what he said. What did he say?
I didn't catch it.
Catch it either.
I just said it was bad. It was bad for me. Well, what's bad for me is that the people are complaining that this game is not, you know, playable. I mean, what do you expect from a beta? I mean, a open beta. I mean, things are going to be laggy, crashing, and all that stuff. It's part of the discovery of what's going on in the game, and it helps everyone to.
Yeah, people complaining about the game at the state it's in. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I would say one of the things for me would be kind of along the same lines. If I would say what are the worst things is, I think the thing for me that's the worst is that I would like to see a pre-built world on top of what we have now. So it would be nice to see quests that are interactive with like a quest giver. It would be nice to see a town where there's like a mechanic that we could go and buy things, and pre-built roads and things like that, so we could buy a semi-truck and like a lowboy and deliver our equipment to our mine sites that we buy on the map, and they're huge giant open parcels that we get to play on. And I would say that would be one of the things that's lacking, but hopefully the game gets there, right? I hope the game gets to that point, because right now it's just right now you gotta think everything is just a part of the game. It's the gameplay feature. We're missing a lot of the highly polished stuff, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with that. I'm okay building my own world. And if that's all the game is you build your own world and that's all it is, and you build your own mind, there's no anything else, I'm okay with that too. But I would like to see it, and I think a lot of players, I've heard it over the last 2 years so many times, where we see players going, nope, I want nothing in the world, I want to create everything. And then you see more people saying, I want to pre-build, I want to spawn into an area where there's a little town and there's a couple quest givers and we can go up and talk to them and they tell us to do these little tasks. We can drive down pre-roads and there's beautiful scenery that we can't dig. But 85% of the world we can buy and dig and do things like that, right? So I would like to see that type of stuff. I don't want to see Mud Runner because that's too limiting to me. Because playing this where it's limitless, but I don't want to be too confined, but I also want those beautiful features and stuff like that, right? And I want those the scenic areas where you can fall in love with the immersion of the world. Feel right now you're just plopped in, here you go, you make your own world, you fall in love with it. I think that a lot of players get lost in, a lot of new players will get lost in the nothingness is what it is. That's been the biggest complaint that I've seen about the game, is that I don't know what to do and there's just nothing. Where's a town? Where's this, you know what I mean? Like, why is everything just inventory based and things like that, right? But that can come later, right? That can come later. The game has to have features. The game has to have things that work and coincide and synergize together, or else you really don't have a game. You could build a beautiful world and have none of those things and it would be garbage, right? What's a beautiful world if there's no good gameplay, right? What is it? I would like to see Out of War be kind of more like an MMO world, where you see a quest and he's sitting there, he's got like a little, question mark above his head, kind of like World of Warcraft, and you go up and talk to him and he's like, hey, Jim needs help over down the road, go down so many miles and take a left and you'll see Jim's shop and he's got a broken down excavator, I need you to bring him apart. And then when you get to Jim tells you, hey, now that you helped me fix my excavator, I'd like to hire you to work on my mine, right? Like, and then he hires you and you go dig up a bunch of dirt for him, or dig a ditch, and in a way they're teaching you through the prologue how to play the game. You have this immersion in this story, and it teaches new players, and then also too, we can play on it, and then we can buy our own huge parcels. That's what I'm hoping to see the game evolve into. So that way it's like in these certain areas of the map will have better things for, say, gold mining or coal, or it's not just so random and spotty and crazy, right? That's what I would hope for. But if it doesn't ever get there, am I going to be mad or upset or whatever? No, whatever way it goes, I'm okay with. I'm all right. As long as it doesn't get too corny, you know what I mean? Like, ugh, if it gets too corny, it might be like, whatever, but hey, whatever. I'm here for the journey and the fun, and I'm here to help the dev team promote and play the game, and even they've made many decisions that I don't like, but I'm not gonna sit and bash them. Why? It's their video game. Build it the way you want to build it, right? Like, also too, they're learning to be developers. They're not seasoned developers that went to school for developing video games and things like that, and all this stuff. They're on the fly, so I think they're doing a good job for their skill level, and I got really nothing really to complain about. I mean, I want more than I would complain. You know what I mean? Like, I hope that when we get things there, it's a little bit more hands-on than like farm sim. It's the one thing I don't want to see. I want to see Christian and those guys do good work on building production buildings that are interactive, right? Like, I don't want to see just go drop it here and then it poops it out the other side in another cell pad. I want to be able to get into a piece of equipment and go in there and run that building and stuff like that, like a steel forge with crucibles, crucible carriers, high temp loaders and stuff like that. I want to see a huge asset that we can buy and plop down in the world, and we can run it along with building our own stuff, like our storage buildings, our production buildings, and all of those things, right? Like, That's kind of like where I would like to see it kind of go, but that's just me.
What would be neat is a big production plant like that for steel, but you could automate it for one. You know, basically could have an automated thing where you just put input and you get output, or you could operate it and get like an extra 25% output or something like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean. So you could have the drop sell point type thing, but you could also run it yourself and get a bonus, like 50% or something like that if you operate it yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Because not all
that way
players
you kind of get people a little more.
Not all players want to do that. Some players want to do this or that. I will say, and this is just kind of my stance on it. I'm not saying anybody that wants it is wrong. I kind of don't want to see the game go automation, like fully into automation. I would rather see more hands-on and give us things to do and give other players things to do. But I also understand that automation is really important for people that are playing by themselves, right? So it's kind of like a catch-22, double-edged sword there, you know?
Yeah. I mean, in the end, they have to do what's going to sell them the most copies as a developer.
Yes, exactly. And that's all I want for them. I want them to succeed. And then they could even come out and say, okay, we're developing this game for so many years. Let's go ahead and make number 2 and take everything that we learned that players liked and didn't like and make an even better game. You know? So right now, I'm along for the journey. The journey's great.
Could be, just drive around it.
On single player, could they make a worker option to make those things input, output?
The only problem, Mudden, is not everybody's creative, right? And it would suck to see those players not be able to enjoy this game because they didn't have creativity. That would be my only argument about that.
Agree.
Not everybody's creative. Not everybody knows how to build a mine. They get very frustrated. And I would hate to see those players not play this game because of that. You know, so this looks too complicated. I don't know how to do it unless I watch 4,000 YouTube videos, and that just deters people from playing it. But I wouldn't want to make the game, I would never want to make the game limiting to the point where players that like the creative freedom to feel like they don't have enough. You know, so I'm on both sides of the fence when it comes. I sit on the fence. Yeah, I sit on the fence with that, right? Like it's all I want is the game to be versatile for everybody, so that way the devs make is sell as many copies as possible. That's, you know, so that way they sell a bunch of copies and everyone starts loving it. The community grows, all everybody's channels grow, the game is boosted, everyone's hyped and having fun. That is a good future coming into the next few years. That's what I'm looking for. It seems like it's going that way, and it's really good.
Have to agree.
That's what I've been telling my community. There's no room for negativity, drama, and garbage. If you're here for that, just leave. Because we don't have time for that. And, you know, if you're in my community for the wrong reasons, then we don't have time for you. Zero Vapor and Mahoney, thank you very much for that. Those follows. It's been an amazing year this year.
Yeah, I can see if I can get rid of it. You see it?
I hate it. I think I got rid of it.
Hands-on would be a new to the game because it's already unique with the way that you're playing it. Am I playing this game different than everybody else? Am I doing something different or wrong? I don't know. I never know. I always just felt taking the more realistic approach and playing the game like a story arc just made sense. I used to do all those things like the belt mining, blast mining, and all that stuff, but it seemed like the viewers got bored of me doing that. And so
it's boring. It's a boring thing to do anyway.
I decided to make an effort to not play like that. I don't know. What's the right way to play the game? However way you're having fun, that's what matters. As a content creator, I kind of have to think about those things, right? And to be cautious of the, I mean, anybody could say, well, driving a truck up and out of the hill is boring as hell. It's like watching paint dry. But for me, I'm actually having fun driving this thing up this hill that we've made and built and I know every bump, I know every lump on the ground, and things like that, right? So everybody everybody has their own cup of tea and how they're gonna. Everybody wants something differently. I'm all for everything as long as it's good for everyone, in a certain way. Not everyone's gonna love everything. Yeah, Giant's putting in work, man. Giant's killing it, dude. Awesome to see.
Good to see Godzilla.
Like I've been saying, man, it saves me and Grumpy a ton of time. Actually gives me time that I can spend with my wife, to be honest. So, much love to Giant. And let's Grumpy get a little sleep. And we got a lot of other things that are really important that we have to do. And getting this stuff done on stream is very crucial. That we don't have to sit there and, you know, play another 8 hours on top of it off stream. Because for some reason, you guys, the views for the decoing just don't do well. Unless we're building something like the mega cranes or the like the boat. But just monotonous decoing is something that generally I would do with recording, because in the past I haven't gotten very much I haven't really gotten much success with it. Don't worry though, me and Grumpy, we are gonna do what I said I was gonna do in season 5. That will be a recorded video, and one sec, I got a lot of questions. I will catch up with chat here in a second when I get down to the bottom of the hole.
Oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
saw that.
On my way. The middle ground would be the best. The option for pre-made town tutorials, quests, the ability to start your own town. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing. Adding all those things to the world, like I was trying to explain to people, was it's not going to take away from what you can do on this map, because anybody. Okay, me and a few other guys have had the biggest saves that sprawled over the biggest part of the map. We only used 1% of the map. What is taking 10% of the map and turning it into the prologue, in a sense, and putting pre-done roads that you can use like semis on, like you're simulating playing American Trucking Simulator, getting your stuff around and buying huge massive parts of the claim, right? Like, it's not going to take anything away from your open sandbox experience, right? So, but some people think it is. They're like, no, anything on the map is garbage and it's my immersion's ruined. I don't know if that's the right approach, but I could be wrong, you know? I guess the community and the players will dictate it, and, you know, and that's why we're just theory crafting. Everything we say here, I'm not going to go run to Christian and go, you have to do this or else. You know what I mean? Like, no, that would be stupid. Makes automation kind of highly desired thing, but I can totally see people want to do stuff by themselves. Yeah, I mean, I think what it is the genre of automation in factory style games were like Satisfactory, Factorio. I'm even gonna lump Hydroneer in there. From like me and Hybrid Still did a little chat together. We did like a podcast while he was playing one of his things, and
Excuse me a second.
and
Hey, Adam, how don't you run the fuel up to Giant for us? And I'll fill split, and I'll fill your truck up, and it should be full by the time you get back down. Sorry.
Someone say ATS.
Okay.
Yeah, so and he even admitted, he's like one of the bigger Hydroneer players, right? And he was like, yeah, Hydroneer's not a mining game. Hydroneer is a factory building game. It's all about automation and automating your stuff like that, right? So it's really not. So it depends on what you're trying to get out of it. So I mean, this game's going to be a combination of a bunch of different things, and I'm excited to see what it's going to be a combination of. Or it could just become a straight. Oh, we just lost a roller. Where'd that roller even come from? It just got yeeted?
What the heck?
I like when he
It
jumped
was,
in the
in,
fuel
it was
truck.
in front of the fuel truck.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, like it seems like it gets, as time goes on, the desync for vehicles get worse too. So.
It's more engaging and fun. Like when using the CTM, I prefer to use the tunnel loaders and the dump trucks to build your, to build. I actually, a lot of people have said that to me. Like, the CTM's cool and all, but it gets boring really fast. Right? So it gets boring for the viewers, all my viewers. When I did a poll for it, I was like, do you guys want to see me use the CTM on belts? Or do you guys want to see me mine realistically? It was a landslide. People were like, no, we're tired of seeing people just sit in the CTM and mine for 8 hours straight. I was like, all right, okay. Okay. No, but building these open pits is fun. Still spinning? What's happening?
Oh, the lower levels, the lower level splitters are still spinning.
Oh, that's the desync now.
Oh, yeah, desync. Factory must grow. But yeah, it's about automation, yeah. You can mine, but it is mainly about automation, right? Listen, if you want to play it right, you gotta be drinking, cursing everyone else. Possibly a few illicit drugs. No, I feel like play the game however, whatever's fun for you. Experiment. Play all the different ways. You know, that's why I made the videos on them back in the day. If I thought they were stupid and dumb, why would I have made the videos, right? Play it however makes you happy. Play it however gives you the best enjoyment out of it. And hopefully the devs can give us enough to where it makes a bunch of us happy. You know, we can't please everybody, right? So that's my hopes of the game. Can't please everyone. You know, so hopefully the game, I mean, I think the game's going in a good direction. I think the game's going in a great direction. Like I said, I really don't have anything. We're just theory craft talking about the game that we all found, the people found and love. Right? So, and that's one thing that we do. Is a lot of the times we just sit here and talk and chat and hang out about the game and what we would like to see. And I mean, you know, like we did the bug hunt stream with Christian, right? And we were digging and it was the first time multiplayer was really streamed. It was the first time multiplayer was streamed live. Right? I did all the teaser trailers for multiplayer and stuff, right? Before multiplayer came out. And then we did the bug hunt stream where it was my crew and Christian. And Christian's like, oh, I only got an hour because it's going to be late. He ended up sitting there playing with us for what, 4.5 hours? And he's like, you could just hear it in his voice. He was having so much fun just sitting there playing. And he's like, I'm actually having fun playing my game. And for me, it was the first time I've ever been able to sit and play a real true standalone mining game. And I've been playing mining games now on YouTube for 7 years plus. Right? So for me, it was a very surreal moment to be sitting there and playing with my viewers and a developer on stream, like world first. It was like after so many years, it was very surreal and very awesome. And for me, when I get to play with the developer and you can actually hear them sitting there talking and having fun and letting loose and communicating with you guys and chatting, and I can use my channel for that. I mean, to me that's a win-win. Right? It was really good to hear him just have fun and go, "Oh, I guess I could change that. I agree with you. That looks butt." He's like, "That sucks." And then Christian has actually played on this save. The 2-year anniversary, Christian helped take out the redemption cut with us. If you go back and watch the 2-year anniversary stream, it was actually early off on this save. So Christian actually helped us take out the redemption cut. So yeah, Christian has actually been on the save just early off. Yeah, it was really good, man. Like for me, that was like one of my favorite streaming moments that I've had in 7 years. Was a dev having fun playing his game with people that help him test and stuff like that, and finally being able to sit down and do that. That was one of my favorite moments where I could just sit back and just go, heck yeah, man. And I had another one of those just here recently as well with the GMS devs. Once I could get the developers to kind of just relax, they just started having fun with you guys, you know. So hopefully you guys are enjoying those Q&As and stuff like that the way I do them, because I'll tell you what, it's not an easy thing to curate that type of stuff, right? So
Would be nice if World of Warship did that.
I got my hands full with GMS and Out of War. I think I'm good. You know, I think I'm good. George Granger, man, thank you much for that sub.
This cut's almost done, guys.
Swagger!
Uh-oh, we're almost done with this cut? No. Get down off this mountain and I'll back up on chat. Brandon, thank you much, man. Thank you much, dude. But yeah, I can truly see the appeal of being non-automation. Truly valuable to be able to think about it. Could also alienate people like me who just want to have a big giant hole. Yeah, it really is. Let's see here. I like the idea of playing realistic way because it's like playing in the dirt as a kid. You can use your imagination across all the vehicles. Yep, true. This is also solo fun. Yeah, it's great solo. Just to creating my own mind. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. For me, I like creating mine, but you guys also know too. I also like building stuff. I think you guys seen that. I have a problem with building things. Okay? I have a little problem with building things. You know, the dam and the port, you know, sometimes we just gotta scratch that itch, you know? Preaching to the choir. I love this game. That's okay. Sometimes that soapbox, you just gotta stand on it and just be like, buy this game, you know? Wow, language. How dare you?
Yep.
I know, right? That damn project.
Is that good or?
Rat Jones and Fiflon, thank you much for the subs.
I think having the 400 really got a lot more ore.
Wow,
it does.
Insane.
Of course it does. It's double the 200. Double, man. Crazy. Yeah, it's 1746.
Come on up.
We got. Only acceptable if you say beaver first? No. This from Family Guy? Maybe. Need more deco packs? Yes. I am actually currently been chatting with Christian about adding a deco pack, everything about quarries. Like fences, safety barriers, big giant different slabbed wall pieces, so we don't have to place one object. We can place one in the replace of 50 or 60 objects like you see up there on the wall. And like what we're talking about is some of the, like a smaller piece would be the size of this truck, so we can really put them inside there and build an awesome mine site. So that would be like the size of one of the pieces, right? But make it thinner so you can stack them all in there.
And also able to turn them so that we can actually make more nicer, like, what do you call it, sites?
The main thing is that with automation is automation games are kind of their own thing, right? And what it does is they focus so much on automating everything and getting all that working right that the rest of the game suffers. And I would not want to see this dev team go down that same path. And and we've seen every dev team do that. They rely on the automation to be the content. To me, I hope the content always remains digging, and whether or not they add the logging, and it has to feel right. That's one of my concerns with automation if they try to go down that route. Because the automation community loves just sitting there spreadsheeting everything, and it could just absorb so much time in the development process. And it's like, when we already have it anyways, but it's like, what extent? So you just want to drop something in somewhere and then plug everything in and then sit back and do nothing? That's not fun. I mean, it may be fun for some people like setting it all up, but what do you do after that? That would be my only concern with it. Like deep down rooted concern. I think there's so many more aspects of the game that they could build before even trying to automate anything. Sure, down the road after the game's been fully fleshed out, cool. Add some automation to everything, right? Do I think it's needed now? No, I think there's way more things that are needed versus automation. Yeah, Brandon, we were talking about that, like themed deco packs, like wooden support pillars and things like that, or like different eras, like bamboo, or just different themed packs that they could literally just copy pasta and put out for a couple $, you know, like theme the building blocks so they look a certain way, just a little bit of art style change here and there, and pop them out to us for like a buck or two. That way, if you want to build like a,
I know a lot of people are down on on DLCs and stuff like that because of the price. As long as they keep the prices reasonable, the main thing is supporting a game and keeping them off of a publisher.
Well, that's true. I mean, when I showcased the Deco DLC, the problem is I had so many hate comments. I had to delete tons. People were just being absolutely like crazy about it. Like, how dare, I'm not even gonna repeat some of the stuff that they said because I just can't. You know, so I mean, the main reason why people were mad is because they said the game is crap because of this, and how dare you put a DLC in when the game's broken and it's garbage. It's like, I mean, I don't know what to say about that, you know? But I was like, it was just dev hate, dev bashing. I think what people worry about with Christian and the team is that they're going to be worried about money. If Christian and those guys were worried about money, they wouldn't have given out of war to everybody for free who bought Brexburg, you know? And it's not forcing you to buy something that is a feature in the game. It's literally just decoration. You don't need it to play the game. And Christian did say that on one of the DLCs. You don't need, we're going to try our best, and our goal is to not make you have to buy anything to play the base features of the game. But people don't understand that because they look at things at face value and they freak out and then they dev bash, right? So it was a shame because so many people like here. And this is what the shame thing was. Salmon Fisher, man, thank you much for that, dude. The shame if it was is these people look at it from the outside and they're not part of the community, and you can tell because the reason why the Deco Pack came into existence is because literally we were streaming. I was one of the only people streaming this game for the better part of a year and some change. Even on Twitch, I was one of the only people. Christian was in my chat every day with the dev team, and we were all sitting here hyped up, chatting, having fun, talking about the game, and he was asking us what we would like if they would build their first DLC. They've never built a DLC before, and we were all just like, yeah, we would like to maybe see this, and this. And he's like, okay, well, I have this, and this in mind, and it was all community suggestions. And these people came in and ripped the dev team apart, not understanding that these were community suggestions. So when those people went with their little Reddit warrior, garbage keyboard warrior stuff attitude, all what they were really doing is they were shitting all over the community. Not the devs, they were shitting over the community. And those type of players are just rude. They don't have any understanding. They just want to tear people apart. And that's not what this community is about. That's not what my community is about. That's not what the NMC community is about. And, you know, you can tell the difference between the hate gamers and people that just have a passion and want the game to grow in different ways. You know, so that's what the sad thing was about the DLC. The DLC, when it first dropped, was just a cluster F of people raging because one thing in the game wasn't fixed and they don't like it. It's a bummer. It was a really big bummer. It made me kind of sad. I was like, really? Seriously? But then look at all the people that bought the DLC to support the developers and make their mine sites look cool. So that's the win.
I see it, Grumpy. It's right here.
That's the win.
Right above your head. Okay.
That was the winning factor.
Doesn't look like it's close to it.
What's up, Dozer man? Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Those.
You just closed it off? No dumping in here.
Nah, it needs to go a little bit lower.
Yeah, there's exactly, Cletus. There's always people that are gonna hate, and there's always people that are gonna love. My thing is I'm not fanboying. If something's junk, I'll tell you it's junk. Right? Like, I'm not gonna fanboy over something. I truly do think this project's gonna go somewhere big, like big. It's still grassroots. It's blowing up right now, but it's still. We could easily just jump right back down to 600 players for 4 or 5 months. We've seen it numerous times, where the game spikes and then all of a sudden people get bored of it because it's a big giant thing and all these crazy things to do. But we've seen it happen a ton. And for me, I'm just excited to meet all you new people. I mean, the game's gonna grow. Like I was telling the devs. I can't wait to see you guys hold an average of like, 800-900 players, and that's kind of where they're at right now. During the holiday sales, we have some big content creators playing it. It pushes up to like 1,500-1,600 current players during the peak part of the day. I want to see. I want to see 5,000. I want to see 10,000. You know, from someone that's been literally playing the game the whole time and covered everything. Like I want them success, man. However it looks or however it comes, I'm stoked for it. So, if you guys see those stupid hate posts, do you guys really get the impression that I'm trying to mold the game in a negative way? Like, from watching me. Like, serious. Isn't that crazy that there's hate threads out there because I'm ruining the game, apparently? Like, it's Christian's his own damn man. He'll build the game however he wants. There's one thing I really do not, I hope they don't add to the game, though. There's one thing. I give a crap about automation or whatever and stuff like that. I really hope that we don't have stamina bars and we have to eat and it's a survival game. I will 100% tell you flat out, I don't want that. That's trash. That's one thing I will stand on. I will stand on that hill and I will, no. I don't want to see this game turn into a survival game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to see that.
You mean you don't want a horse to ride around on?
No. Now, I wouldn't mind a horse, but I don't want to have to like have stamina and worry about eating and stuff like that, right? Like.
Well, what Christian said on the Q&A, I don't think that's likely to happen. He's got to set it down on it too.
He said the same thing. He goes, well, if you want to play a simulation, if you want to play a survival game, then go buy a survival game. It's exactly what he said. He goes, if you want to play that type of game, that is not this game. He goes, there's many of them out there, and that's not good. It's a gimmick, is what he called it. He called it a gimmick. So yeah, I don't see survival coming to the game, and thank goodness. Oof. Hey, I feel that that's more of like a GMS type of thing, right? Where it would be acceptable in GMS. But with the scale and scope of this game, I don't see that fitting into something like that. And, you know, on GMS, I can see that, right? I can see it on GMS. I could see it coming in there. And I think it would be acceptable. I don't think it would be acceptable for this. Jacob, you think I want to pay for the lunch breaks for this crew? Heck no, dude. I couldn't afford to feed these
No.
guys. You see how much money we have? That would be our lunches.
That thing's lost. Lost cause. We're gonna bury it in a hole.
Yeah, we're burying it in a hole. Rust and wear effects are awesome on the truck. Yeah, they are. They've done a good job, man. The version 2 of the game. What about mandatory poop breaks? Possibly. Or else that's how you end up with doogie on your seat. Oh gosh.
How's that for front loader skills? I think that's pretty good.
10 out of 10.
I have a question for you. When you guys are eating ice cream with a spoon, you ever pretend to like you're an excavator?
Not for
And,
a
like,
few years.
And you precision excavate your ice cream?
My problem is I can't stay off the toilet long enough to
What's the damage?
precision eat ice cream anymore.
You don't ever saw it that way.
You just call me a boomer? Dude.
Seriously?
Dude, Death Rider called me a boomer. Then what are you, a tumor? Coming in here and always trying to insult me and stuff, dude? I'd rather be known as a boomer than a tumor. That's it. Chat,
What
beat him
about
up.
Davidian?
Chat, beat him up. That's it. We're not taking his abuse. As a matter of fact, he was the one that said that he wanted a survival out of war. Chat.
Do
Deal
what?
with him. Beat him up, chat.
It's time to at and thumbs down them.
Yeah, chat, you guys know what to do, chat. Chat, you know what to do. Chat, there it is. Chat, get him. That's it. Ten-4 dinosaur. See, that's what really happens when we don't like your idea. We just get rid of you. Can't believe somebody said I was the reason for the stupid hopper clearing idea. You kidding me? I've been
close to your idea.
I wasn't even close to my idea. Must have been Split's stupid idea. What? Been so gone from everything in existence lately, not even anywhere close to be even suggesting anything to Christian. Like, what the heck?
The last thing I saw you suggest is the overload bar we've got.
Yeah. Which would tie into like a whole bunch of other mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last thing I really suggested. So that way the devs could have a visual feedback for when you're going to cause damage to your equipment and spillage. That's about it, really. Send him to the pit. Send him to the pit.
Pit is not amused.
I would say we got to feed the Sarlacc pit, but your mom's not hungry right now.
Oh.
Are you ready for the next episode of Skeleton Crew? Oh, yeah, dude. The last episode was great. I mean, that series is really coming along, man. I like it. Too bad it's only going to be, what, 8 episodes?
I heard its ratings weren't very good.
You know what? No, those are just Disney haters. I'm tired of looking at reviews and stuff, man. Everyone's got this, like, hate mentality, and they're just going to hate something because other people hate it.
Well,
I'm so tired of reviews. I don't look at reviews anymore. I can't. It's just getting insane nowadays, right?
What about a review of a review?
Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Oh, man. Heck yeah, dude. Just bought Out of War. Super excited to hop in and play. Congrats, man. No, keep in mind, everybody, everything we've talked about today, like I said, I could care either way. I'm not trying to influence the game at all. Not trying to do anything like that. So all the ideas come from you guys. I do have some development experience, but even then, a lot of ideas I have to look at. If I take a bunch of them and then we chop them together and go, maybe this is what the viewers said that they've been kind of wanting. I'll run polls. I just haven't been running polls lately, so normally if we're looking for some information, I'll run some polls. That way we get a little bit of instant feedback for the devs and say, oh yeah, like 500 people voted on this and they said that they don't like that at all. If it's like a landslide, it's like 90% of the votes, no, we hate that. That's really good feedback.
Well, I guess the next question is, Split, are we going to start the next cut today or tomorrow?
You're allowed to say you love the game? Oh, no, I'm not saying that. Yeah, no. No, a lot of people get upset because they say that I influenced the game in a negative way. All the horrible things that happened to the game are because I suggested them. So that's just hate watchers, right? So we laugh at those type of people. It's funny. Yeah. Grumpy's not even a boomer. How am I a boomer? What the heck, man? I'm offended. I'm offended that you called me a boomer. That means I'd be older than Grumpy. Like that, listen. Grumpy could fall down and hurt his hip any moment. Right? And you put me in there in that category or older? Like, dude, that's not cool, man. I'm thinking we do need time to get that testing done so we can influence the game so we can get survival put into it next week. So just kidding. That is a joke. Did you hear what Split said? If Christian seriously puts, if Christian is a troll, put survival and then blamed it on me, I'd just be like, you know what? I'm going to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That's it. No more digging games. That's it. No more digging games. Oh. Bardo, thank you much, man. That's about the only part I could kind of read of the game.
Cut this wall a little bit.
Do people get older than Grumpy? Grumpy's not that old. He just sounds old. He gets that, and then he makes those old man noises every once in a while. You don't know what he's kind of saying, but you don't know if he's asleep or farting. It's like a very definitive, like, you don't know, so you just kind of guess. But that's all right. We're used to it.
Like Walter.
And then you got Damien. He just falls asleep and sounds like two hyenas fighting. So
we thought it was little Nicky there for a few minutes.
No, Damien, when he sleeps in Discord and he falls asleep in the Discord, it does sound like little Nicky when he's snoring. It sounds like it literally sounds like there's demons fighting. It kind of creeped me and Grumpy out, but then we just started laughing. Kind of creepy, man. He doesn't sound old. Old people sound like him. Grumpy, don't you have some like Rust server to like bully or something?
No, not today.
Not today? Okay. Dimension noise is intensifying. Yeah, we should probably get on and do a rundown of that real quick and hopefully they can hit that out tomorrow, I guess. Maxing out everything in Hello Kitty. You guys like the clickbait today?
Oh.
You guys like that title? Maxing out. Hey, technically we didn't clickbait. We did max out to the 400 today. You can't say that it was 100% clickbait. We did max out. Yeah, I'll drop a save here too. Damn old geezers.
I'm actually surprised at how much you got here.
A geezer sounds like some type of like a goose, a bird. Geezers are flying south for the winter. Man, look at that flock of geezers. Right?
Flock 'em geezers.
A gooser? Man, this thing bouncing back and forth all face.
400, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Still,
Look at the pit though. Bros, tomorrow we're gonna put some damage on.
Oh yeah.
Man, that's crazy. We've done so much work in this last week. Everyone's been working really hard, man. And honestly, thank you guys very, very much for coming in and being a part of the save and the series. All the new people we've been able to meet and play and hang out and have fun and talk about the game that we all been playing and loving and stuff like that. And like, it's been good, dudes. It's been good. Sounds like two old cats fighting over a well. You think geezers?
Are these wash plants supposed to be running?
It's a glitch for you guys. They're not actually running. They're yeah.
These are not the wash plants you're looking for.
Pat O'Connor, yes. So typically a couple hours before stream in my Discord, you'll see my wife post the instructions to be able to join us. Please, once again, guys, please do not spam my wife all night long to try to get into the server or something like that the next day. You'll see her at everybody, and that's when you message her and say, I'm interested in playing. That's all you have to send her. That's it. And all you have to do is be 18 plus, because we don't allow underage people to come into the VC, into the voice channel on the stream with us. But unless you have parental permission and you get in and talk with my wife with your parent, and we get that verification. So there is exceptions, but we generally don't play with underage people. So other than that, there's really not. It's just a very quick, make sure you follow this rule, don't swear, try to do all these things. And obviously slip-ups happen. That's okay. But if it's a rampant thing, then it is what it is. But if you just keep constantly spamming my wife to get in, and you have all these reasons why, you're going to get bumped to the bottom of the list. I'm just going to let you guys know that right now. Annoying somebody is not a good way to get in and play. We do not have any other criteria other than you guys coming in. You don't got to donate to us. You don't even have to be a subscriber, right? So, it's pretty chill. So just make sure you understand that if you're not getting invited, it's probably because you're at the bottom of the list because you've been spamming her all night and every day. So please be respectful. My wife does like to have fun playing the game, or does like having fun being a part of the community and helping us out, and she's a huge help. Having someone do that so I don't have to tab out every 5 minutes to get somebody to play is a huge help to me and my community. And it's awesome that Dopey takes that much time and care with each and every one of you guys to come in to make sure you, one, connect, two, you have the right stuff you have to have when you come in. So much love to Dopey taking all that time out of her day to get us the players that we need. So make sure you guys respect her when it comes to that. Her word is final. I will back up my wife every time. She says you're being a douche, you ain't coming to play with us, so don't be a douche. And don't go to Grumpy either. Don't go to one of my other moderators. Don't do it. It's just not the way we do things here. So we try our best to get everybody to come in and play with us. Many of you guys have been able to play with us. We do have some lockdown slots doing certain things, players, but we try to fill in the rest, or try our best to make sure that we don't have people in for the full duration if we have a wait list. If we don't have a wait list, then they just stay in. If we have a big wait list, we're going to try to make sure we people's amount of hours, that, especially if you're just driving trucks or rolling or things like that. So that's how we run things around here, and hopefully that's been cool. Hopefully you guys, it's been working great. It's been awesome. So that's all you have to do. That's literally all you have to do to come in and play with us. And also too, if you want to save, it's in my Discord. Go into the announcements, download it. It's free. All you have to do is unzip it, put it in your save folder, and you can play this on your save too as well. Right? So you can play it, have fun with it. If you're a content creator, you can go ahead and play on it too as well. Make your videos, do everything you want to do with it. Don't care. Just make sure in your description that you post the creator, Splitintwo community. Right? So it's not just my work, it's all these guys' work too. So please give credit where credit's due. And you know, we're going to continue to make sure we do all this stuff. We do have some collaborations possibly coming soon with some of the creators when it comes out of war. So keep an eye out for that. It seems like nobody cares about Clash of the Operators. So we're going to do something with it because it'd be a huge waste of time to build all that stuff and then not do anything with it. So, but it seems like you guys really want to see this mine site progress and us go dig over on that side, finish this hole up, make a little mini series thing, beginning of it. You'll work, give us a little bit of a break. Yeah. That's all that rundown. That's their creator content spiel that I had to give out for them. But other than that, dudes, players, thank you guys very much. You guys have been fantastic. All the new subscribers, all the donations, everything. Twitch, YouTube, raids, thank you guys very much. All of your support. Hopefully you guys have had a great time watching and hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing most of the day. I think we're going to start off with some World of Warships, and then we're going to start this up a little bit later after that. So a lot of the guys want to play some World of Warships, and then we'll be off onto this, and then we'll be playing most of the night until the deep hours of the night and celebrating the New Year's, having some drinks, kicking back. So if you guys got nothing to do and you want somewhere to hang out, we'll be here for you, dudes. Other than that, be safe. Much love. Happy digging. And if you haven't bought the game yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. It's on sales. I'm out of here, dudes. You guys have a good one.
Night, everybody.
Grumpy was on today.
Night.
Come on. 1, 2, 3. We can do a better job tonight. Okay, right. Good night, chat. Have a good one. See you guys later.
Good night, everybody. Come on now, guys.
Good night.
Yeah, everyone.
You guys are horrible. You guys are horrible. You were
I'm sorry.
one of the best mining crews around, but you guys are horrible at exiting the stream. You guys like, damn, we need. Okay, listen.
Adios,
Okay.
Avita stage. Ciao, ciao.
Okay, listen. You guys need to work on your exit, man. Like this has became like. I can give so many horrible intros to the stream, but you guys got to do a better job. Like this is becoming a dilemma here. You know, other people's streams, it's in the stream, it's all you guys are like all like happy, and you hear them and they're like, take it easy, everybody. And I go, all right, take it easy, everybody. And these guys are like effing Eeyore over here. I lost my mind. I'm so depressed. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Must work. Must dig. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the next 10 hours. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
Have a good day. Goodbye.
These guys. What are we gonna do with them, chat? Anyways. Try it one more time.